ọmọ Ìbàràpá lápapọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Akin ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ tìlé tó kó ẹ̀mí àbọ̀ ẹ̀bá nǹkan mọ Adéyẹmọ Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho orúkọ ńlá tí ń jámọ́ láyà bí àrá orúkọ tó ń dẹ́rù bo lórúkọ gan-an ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ má sùn o torí pé bùrà a kò lè fojú kégbodò láyé títa ríro lẹ̀dá ń kọlà wúrà tó máa dán alànà kọjá dandan o ọ̀wọ́n irin ní má bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀nà ẹ̀dá kan ò lè ṣì wá lọ́nà mọ́ ẹjẹ́ àfìmọ̀ṣọ kan ká lè débi re ẹjẹ́ àjọ gbárùkù ti Sunday Ìgbòho ṣá ọmọ Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ nílùú Alágbàdo Òde ọmọ atapẹ̀tẹ̀ wọnú omi ọmọ gègèlè wodò sànyà ìsànyà ò rẹ́ràn bàbá yín láàrin ìdí omi kò síná ń kán sí yín lẹ́nu ọmọ òkúta mẹ́ta òkè Ìgbòho ìkan ń ṣe yín ní dábọ̀dàbọ̀ ìkan ní mọ́ rọra ìkan tó kù nígbà tí wọ́n ò mọ̀ Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ kí ló dé Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ sí ọmọ òpópó sanran ìgbàgede Ìgbòho sùn wọn láláìsí bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ní kó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀sìn òní bímọ méjì ní Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́sìn bá bímọ méjì ní Ìgbòho àfikàn pọpọ sí amúkan yòókù bọ sànyà àtúmúyà rẹ̀ tí ò lọ́rọ̀ gbọ́ àfiṣẹrù wálé wàrà mòjé ọmọ onílé ọlà àwọn àjòjì tó ń ṣe ségesège tọ́láwọn òní bomi kó sí mu wọ́n láwọn òní bomi sànyà wẹ́sẹ̀ ìgbà tójú kò fi rí ńkọ́ gbogbo wọn náà sáré bomi kó sí mu wọ́n sì bomi sànyà wẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ mẹ́ta òde ayé ọ̀kan ṣẹ́ ọ̀kan tẹ̀ ọ̀kan tó kù ní gbogbo ayé fi ránṣọ kiri gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá Sunday Ìgbòho onírèlẹ̀ láéláé torí àbá lásán nìkan ń dá òkúta ò ṣe gbé fún wọn o ìmọ̀ràn lásán ni ti balùwẹ̀ kò pọ́sibú kó dòdò láyé ń bí ó kún díẹ̀ kí tọ́ domi láéláyé ìtọ́ mi lè domi Sunday Ìgbòho arógun má ti dí tó ń jà fẹ́tọ̀ Yorùbá ní tilé tó kó ọmọ Ìbàràpá lápapọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Akin ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ tìlé tó kó ẹ̀mí àbọ̀ ẹ̀bá nǹkan mọ Adéyẹmọ Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho orúkọ ńlá tí ń jámọ́ láyà bí àrá orúkọ tó ń dẹ́rù bo lórúkọ gan-an ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ má sùn o torí pé bùrà a kò lè fojú kégbodò láyé títa ríro lẹ̀dá ń kọlà wúrà tó máa dán alànà kọjá dandan o ọ̀wọ́n irin ní má bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀nà ẹ̀dá kan ò lè ṣì wá lọ́nà mọ́ ẹjẹ́ àfìmọ̀ṣọ kan ká lè débi re ẹjẹ́ àjọ gbárùkù ti Sunday Ìgbòho ṣá ọmọ Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ nílùú Alágbàdo Òde ọmọ atapẹ̀tẹ̀ wọnú omi ọmọ gègèlè wodò sànyà ìsànyà ò rẹ́ràn bàbá yín láàrin ìdí omi kò síná ń kán sí yín lẹ́nu ọmọ òkúta mẹ́ta òkè Ìgbòho ìkan ń ṣe yín ní dábọ̀dàbọ̀ ìkan ní mọ́ rọra ìkan tó kù nígbà tí wọ́n ò mọ̀ Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ kí ló dé Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ sí ọmọ òpópó sanran ìgbàgede Ìgbòho sùn wọn láláìsí bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ní kó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀sìn òní bímọ méjì ní Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́sìn bá bímọ méjì ní Ìgbòho àfikàn pọpọ sí amúkan yòókù bọ sànyà àtúmúyà rẹ̀ tí ò lọ́rọ̀ gbọ́ àfiṣẹrù wálé wàrà mòjé ọmọ onílé ọlà àwọn àjòjì tó ń ṣe ségesège tọ́láwọn òní bomi kó sí mu wọ́n láwọn òní bomi sànyà wẹ́sẹ̀ ìgbà tójú kò fi rí ńkọ́ gbogbo wọn náà sáré bomi kó sí mu wọ́n sì bomi sànyà wẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ mẹ́ta òde ayé ọ̀kan ṣẹ́ ọ̀kan tẹ̀ ọ̀kan tó kù ní gbogbo ayé fi ránṣọ kiri gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá Sunday Ìgbòho onírèlẹ̀ láéláé torí àbá lásán nìkan ń dá òkúta ò ṣe gbé fún wọn o ìmọ̀ràn lásán ni ti balùwẹ̀ kò pọ́sibú kó dòdò láyé ń bí ó kún díẹ̀ kí tọ́ domi láéláyé ìtọ́ mi lè domi Sunday Ìgbòho arógun má ti dí tó ń jà fẹ́tọ̀ Yorùbá ní tilé tó kó.
again. No going back. Ìgboro òòṣà. Iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ń tẹ̀síwájú. Mr. Koiki ẹ ṣé o, àwọn ọmọ mi ló kí yín o. Àwọn ọmọ mi ló kí yín o. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, a máa délé lérí o lórúkọ Jésù. Yorùbá nation.
Well, it's a good morning and welcome to Tuesday, the 28th day of February. I actually put 29 nígbà tí mo ṣe post me and somebody was saying, Koiki, looks like you're moving faster than the days of the week. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ kan sí, I'm just getting ready for my transmission to the Starr radio. Which is what we do best. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí Okoya Folayan, thank you so much, my brother, and those of you that have joined us on all the platforms. Somebody was just putting a comment that how much am I paid? Ṣé láti wá destroy Tinubu? Kí ni kàn mí pẹ̀lú Tinubu? Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa máa jìyà. I am thousands of miles away from Nigeria. And I have a better life, and I don't need any politician to look after me. Members of the public. I keep telling you there's nothing wrong in that. But at least I am doing very well in the country, Timongbe, in the last 24 years. I've lived in UK. I'm just going to be preparing myself for the Starr radio. So I have a screen here. I can see all the comments. Moriya ìyá Oòduà ẹ káàárọ̀ mà. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ Ọ̀rúnmìlà mímọ́ mo kí ọgbẹ́ni tẹ́ ti wọlé ìyá wa Táíwò. Èmi àbúrò yín náà ni ẹ̀gbọ́n yín, bàbá yín. I mean, I like sometimes when people say èmi ni bàbá wọn. You know, Yorùbá funny gan. And Mr. Koiki ẹ̀yin ni bàbá wa o. Ó ní ìyá mi kan tó wà ní US. You know, it's not easy. Ani Koiki mi ni bàbá wọn. Mo kí gbogbo ilé nǹkan ṣe káàárọ̀. Àwọn ní kankan tá fẹ́ sọ ju Yorùbá nation lọ. Gbogbo election yẹn is just by side. Evangelist Solomon Ali, mo kí sà. Mo máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà pé mo kí ìyàwó Tóyìn Dàda Àjàyí tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ yín mọ́ mi. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí èmi jókòó sí bíbá kí wọ́n máa sọ pé kò ní dá fún pásítọ̀, kò ní dá fún imam, kò ní dá fún babaláwo. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Mo kí ìyàwó Evangelist Fúnkẹ́ Ìgè. Tí ìdè stage yẹn dá máa ṣépè fún pásítọ̀, ṣépè fún babaláwo àti kí ló fi fà. Ọmọ tó kọ́ dáadáa ni mí. A lè pè wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí. And I believe in prayers. But ẹ mọ̀ pé problem ta kàn ní Nàìjíríà for a very long time ni pé mo kí Afọláyan Nurudeen. And tí bá ti dárúkọ mo kí Akínwándé Àjàyí ó ní go and look for a job. This is what I do for living. This is what I do for living. And you cannot stop coming to watch Koiki Media. Akínwándé Àjàyí ó ní kí n lọ wáṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ tí mo ń ṣe leléyìí ọmọ tó ń pè ní journalist mi òmùgọ̀ illiterate. So ṣé fi ṣe ń tọrọ owó yẹn ń dùn wọn àbí? Díẹ̀ tún fi account details mi síta kó lè rí. Akínwándé díẹ̀ tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ profile ẹ̀ jẹ́ orúyàn tó jẹ́. Akínwándé Àjàyí. Jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ picture ẹ̀. Ó ní kí lọ wáṣẹ́. Ó mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ni mò ń ṣe yìí wàláì. Inú studio tó bá mọ ibi tí mo wà. Bàbá tó bí ẹ ò lè jókòó sínú ibi tí mo jókòó sí. Dádì ẹ kò lè jókòó. Ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ Tinubu ó ti lulẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ Peter Obi wọ́n máa nà yín pa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ̀yẹn dánwò ẹ gbé result yẹn kúrò síbi tí ẹ kó má lọ. Bí a bá bá Tinubu ẹ lọ wo profile ẹ. Má ṣe o. Ìlú wo ló wà? Ó wà ní ó náà ṣetán ní Abia State Polytechnic. Ọmọ àlè. Kí lọ wáṣẹ́. Ó mọ̀ pé ilé tí mo gbé dání iṣẹ́ ni. ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ lélẹ̀ tí mo ṣe bàbá tó bí ẹ kò lè ṣe lè tèmi ṣe tó yẹ kó máa dúpẹ́ fún Koiki Media mad people all over the place orí ẹ mo ti mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ Tinubu náà ni yẹ lọ wo profile ẹ dáadáa you live in Abia you are from Ekiti state Ekiti wá jẹ́gẹ́ mo kí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́ náà ó máa ń dùn yàbí ìwọ náà fẹ́ wá gbé ní London láwà àfi lọ́ra ó rántí orin Obesere yẹn Mace Gold múrí ẹ̀mbẹ̀ ajẹ́ ṣíkì láàárọ̀ ajẹ́ ṣíkì lálẹ́ wàláì pàǹdẹ̀dí àmújẹ lálẹ́ àná ìyà tó máa jẹ̀wọ́ onúwà lábíà ó ṣe tán lábíà kí ló score ní Abia mad people all over the place get the hell out of this platform wèrè e dey pain them ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ wà ní UK bí èmi bàbá tí yóò ní foresight ni mo sì tèmi ti rí foresight Nàìjíríà ó ti akó gbogbo akóró nu Nàìjíríà ìlú yẹn wàhálà mo bẹ̀ mọ́ sí mi pé kó jẹ́ kí n lọ ṣe yunifásitì Unilag mo sì ní kí ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe tán Unilag wọ̀ rí iṣẹ́ ọ̀kadà lẹ́kùn káàkiri ẹ̀yin já gbèrò lábẹ́ Tinubu láyé mo sì mi ní kàkà kó lọ sí Unilag ó bẹ́tà kó máa bọ̀ ní UK ó mọ̀ pé foresight ni Ọlárẹ̀wájú Táíwò ó ní kí lọ wáṣẹ́ ṣé kò mọ̀ tán pè ní journalist ni iṣẹ́ lélẹ̀ tí mo ń ṣe wàláì mo mọ̀ pé púpọ̀ nù yín ẹ̀kọ́ ń bínú ìwọ náà fi wá sí UK mo understand jẹ́ fi fídíò kan wọ̀n mo kàn ń wá àwọn fídíò mi kan láàárọ̀ yìí kódà mo sọ fún yín pé ìyá yín tó lulẹ̀ gan kò ní website èmi sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ òmìnira website yìí ó ti lulẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ show mo ní fídíò kan tí mo kàn rí láàárọ̀ yìí jẹ́ fi fídíò yẹn sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin jàre olúwa tó mi ṣe mo kí ẹ̀yin beautiful sisters wa táwọn ọkùnrin tó lórí burúkú tó wà Nàìjíríà àwọn mad people tó fi máa disrespect yín tá bá gba country wa ọkùnrin tó bá abuse obìnrin ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí kódà tó bá nà ìyàwó ẹ̀ nínú ilé ó máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n bí ọkùnrin náà dá nílùú yìí kò gbé ọwọ́ kò fọwọ́ kan ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó sọ pé torí culture la ní culture ra nìwọ̀n culture jagbajagba. We love women and they must be respected. Respect obìnrin ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin tẹ́tẹ̀ máa kọ́ ọmọdé máa ná ọmọdé pàápàá. A ní gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ change nìyẹn that's why we are asking for Yoruba nation. Àwọn kan ní Koiki kò ní selection nìyẹn thank you so much. Ṣé ìgbà tí mo ní kò ní election lọ ṣe yẹn professor yí result mo rí lórí láyé mi. The worst election that has ever taken place in the history of Nigeria. Okaya Fọláyan jẹ́ àwọn tó wà lórí mixella bí àwọn tèmi ti gbórí wọlé. Aláwọ̀ bàbá pè mí lánàá, ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀ tí pa mixella kẹ́ máa lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó má jáde. Mo ní ìtì bá lè sọ nínú show tí mo bá rántí pa any of my broadcast kò sí kankan tí máa sọ tó máa yàtọ̀. Pé mo wá parí nísìnyí, audio mi kan wá on, mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ pé àtúntò gba sí fún wọn lénìí, à ń deceive wọn. Èmi Ọláyọmí Koiki tẹ́ bá jí mi tẹ́ bá sùn ní tí bá sọ ní orí live show náà ni máa sọ fún yín ní private and I don't record people later ni mo mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn máa ń record wọ́n máa ń gbohùn sílẹ̀ tó bá record tó bá pè é tá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 2 years èmi ò tẹ́ gbọ́ mọ̀ tẹ́ gbọ́ mọ̀ báwọn èèyàn máa ń record wọ́n máa ń record voice wa later láṣẹ wá rí pé wọ́n á record voice èmi Ọláyọmí Koiki kódà kí n tan máìkì sílẹ̀ máìkì tẹ̀ ń wò yìí máìkì mi lélẹ̀ kí n má mọ̀ pé mo pa broadcast gbogbo tí bá sọnù lé kò sí kankan tó máa yàtọ̀ genuine làwa ń ṣe ìkànnì ṣe torí owó tí bá ní ẹ fún mi lówó yes normal nìyẹn ẹ fún mi lówó normal ó ń ṣe torí owó lèmi ṣe Yorùbá nation àwa ti ní foresight ní mọ̀mísí tèmi ṣe gbé ìwé mi kó kí ló rò pé mọ̀mísí tèmi ṣe múùfù mi kúrò gọ́tà ní mọ̀mísí mi ti ń ta lace. wọ́n palẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n parẹ́ ẹ wá ń bínú sáwọn ọmọ mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ má bínú sáwọn ọmọ Ìgbò àní ká bínú sáwọn Yorùbá politician nígbà tá à ń pariwo Yorùbá nation wọ́n ní kó shut up. The only option bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Mr. Ṣọlá Rẹ̀mú ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ gbogbo wa fọkànbalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yìí kódà ó máa di gbìsgbàs mo ń sọ fún yín pé mi kọ́ ni máa dájà lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ nísìnyí èmi ti dákẹ́ báyìí Ọbásanjọ́ ti jáde àbí happy birthday fún ìyàwó Yèyé Dára ẹ ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún màmá ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ṣé throwaway ni màmá yẹn máa ń sọ throwaway ìgbà mi ti máa wo fídíò Yèyé Dára báyìí máa pọ̀ máa rẹ́rìn ìyá yìí ṣá ó láwọn àjàsà kan tó máa ń lò throwaway happy birthday ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún à ń kí látòrí ètò wa ń bíbà èèyàn wà ní Germany ẹ wá ń bínú ẹ ó tí ì dé Germany ò mọ bí Germany ṣe rí bóyá tutù ni bóyá gbóná ni ó mọ̀ pé kéèyàn tó lọ kọ́ èdè láti máa communicate ní Germany ó kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ó wà ní Germany ó ń sọ pé Yorùbá nation now ẹni kó shut up man people all over the place. ẹ lè mọ value ìgbà tó dé àní kí ẹ jẹ́ lọ gbé fídíò ẹ jáde kí n fi là yín lójú again ọmọ platform wa wá busy bàjẹ́ àwọn èèyàn kan lọ efa Koiki Odùduwà ẹ̀ mọ̀ rí wẹ̀rì traffic yẹn pàápàá ní tó bá yẹ kébi ṣe máa make owó lélẹ̀ kò bá máa dà 83,000 followers mo ń jẹ́ kó busy pa ẹ̀yin màá fẹ́ fòrò ẹ̀mí yín màá lọ máa fà àwọn fídíò mi jáde ẹ máa bínú. Ọmọ tó ń pè ní German machine Mercedes ni bàbá mi lógún tó fi kú gbogbo mọ́tò bàbá mi Mercedes ni Koiki Ọmọlóyè. A ní Nàìjíríà ò lè wọ́ Nàìjíríà ò ń ṣe country kò ń ṣe country torí ìlú yìí yẹn kúrò báyìí torí máàpù yẹn mo fẹ́ kó máa ṣe òtílẹ̀ Yorùbá torí máàpù yẹn tó ń wò yẹn wàláì ìlú torí tàbá ní a fẹ́ máa ṣe state nation a lè sọ pé Ogun State gan is a nation of its own. Each ilẹ̀ Yorùbá is a country of its own. Airport mélòó ló wà ní Ondo State? Ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo local government lẹ kó ní airport ó yẹ ká ní main airport ní Ondo State ká wá ní gbogbo ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn local government yẹn local government mélòó ló wà ní Ondo State? Local government mélòó ló wà ńbẹ̀? Ṣé mọ̀ pé each local government is meant to have an airport? Mo kí Mr. Adesina Abdulrasheed mo kàn dárúkọ yín ni o at random. All hey, Tiger Chica. We don't give them woto Pro Max. Then they cry. It's good that the Labour Party is bringing the tsunami, but Peter Obi is not going to be your president. That is 18 local government. Thank you so much. Adeomila Olamilekan kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín láéláé. Ìyá mi Rukayat àfi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fi kéèkì ránṣẹ́ sí mi. Ọlábàndrótì. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹ ní mídíà tó dúró dáadáa ẹ dẹ̀ ní àwọn mídíà tó dáa tó ń ti Yorùbá nation ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀ àwọn onígbàbọ̀dẹ̀ fún anybody èlò ni Tinubu fẹ́ kó jáde ta ni Tinubu ibo ni Tinubu ti rówó ẹ̀ ó lówó Lagos State ó fi oppress yín owó yẹn wá ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣé kò ti jẹ́ kẹ́ ní pé kẹ́yẹ̀kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó kọ́ ni problem mọ́ nísìnyí owó dojú ti Tinubu. Do you know how much they've invested in Lagos State for them to be losing Alimosho local government, one of the biggest local government? Ẹ wá nípa owó, ẹ wá ní mi ṣe Yorùbá nation torí owó. Àníṣe ẹ ní gbàgbé mi láyé ni mo sọ fèsì yìí 2,000 years my video will still be operating anywhere nígbà táwọn bá ti lọ because we stood our ground. Àwọn kan ní Koiki oníkò ní sí election no election ni tó ń ṣe yẹn ọdẹ mo kí ìyàwó Janet Mati ẹ ṣe gan ni mọ́mì. Mad people all over the place. Sunday Igboho, prophet of our time. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of our time. Bámidélé mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Instagram jẹ́ n kí àwọn tèmi lórí Mixella aláwọ̀ bàbá bá pè mí lánàá ó ní Mr. Koiki ó ní ẹ̀ tí pa Mixella mo ní ẹ má wọrí kò sí look tí bá parí program tí bá ní máìkì mi tó bá wà hàn mo ń ṣàbòsí mo ní sànkan mi tó jẹ́ pé mo wá fẹ́ tọ́jú pamọ́ bí àgbà tí wá parí program mo wá sọ wá lọ sínú mic àṣẹ Koiki bó ṣe rí lélẹ̀ láyé ni mo sọ sẹ́ kò genuine lèmi ṣe genuine not for anything. Bàbá tó bí mi mo ti gbé orúkọ ẹ̀ lọ síbi tí kò òun gan lè expect pé mo ti gbé orúkọ wọn lọ síbi tí kò yẹ kó Koiki tó bá dárúkọ pé ẹlòmíì gan nísìnyí oúnjẹ ọlá kó ìkíyẹn nísìn ní Nàìjíríà tó dẹ̀ sọ tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation lára àwọn ọmọ bàbá mi because bàbá mi bí ọmọ tó pọ̀ 19 we are 19 children ó dẹ̀ rí owó fi tọ́ wọn ìwọ bí ọmọ mẹ́ta òòrùn owó fi tọ́ wọn the last shopping tí popsi mi ṣe ní UK ní bíbáyìí 19 brand new suitcases ní Marks and Spencer ó ra everything fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kó tó kú ìwọ nísìn ó bí ọmọ méjì ó rí wọn tọ́jú nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó wá ní kó má dáná súnlẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn kó lè work fún ẹlòmíì ẹkọ ìkẹ ẹ má súnlẹ̀ Yorùbá o ẹ má jẹ́ kó bọ́ọ̀n o ó ti ń bọ́ọ̀n nísìn because Lagos is going to change the Lagos tẹmọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa fún yín ní wòtòwòtò and those of you ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń fi sentiment ṣe pé Koiki àwọn ọmọ Igbo fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ àníṣe ẹ máa wọ́rì nípa Dangote refinery is $90 billion. Dangote will become powerful than the Igbo people in Yoruba land. The Lebanese, the Chinese, you are looking at the smaller picture. Think about the bigger picture. Ẹ̀yin máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ má fi pé torí o ti talẹ̀bà ṣé mo ní kò talẹ̀bà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún Igbo ni. Look, Igbo people, my dad's house, wọ́n kún bẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Tá bá fún wọn láyè, wọ́n máa gbàbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Fact nìyẹn. But àwa gan fún wọn láyè ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ rà lọ́wọ́ wa náà tàṣẹ̀. A dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹbí kankan tó bá tà á àti ìwọ àti ọmọ Igbo tó bá tà á fún ẹjọ́ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Look, people wants to take your land. Àtayébáyé nìyẹn. Why do you think I came here? The English people don't like me here. You think they like me? Oh, you don't know that. Oh, mọ̀ pé òyìnbó like èmi náà bí ṣe wà nílùú yìí. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So ẹ̀yin Yorùbá tẹ́ ń point the finger sáwọn ọmọ Igbo. Àwa tá ń gbé níbí báyìí. Ṣé English people like wa? Do you think they like us? I'm asking question. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi máa mú fact wá ní reality lèmi sọ. Do you ìyá mi Janet Marty ṣé àwọn English mo ò ní sọ bí tí mọ́mí wa ti ń tajà èmi ti tajà níbẹ̀ yẹn rí níbi tí mọ́mí wa yìí grandma Janet wọ́n máa ń tajà ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa Yorùbá olókòwò ni wá ẹni tó lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe secretary gan sẹ̀ ó sì máa ń tajà. Do you think that the English people likes me and that they don't give me resident permit for 14 years? You are mad. Ẹ wá ń sọ pé àwọn ọmọ Igbo nobody likes anybody. Àtayébáyé nìyẹn but a máa manage ara wa. The reason why they manage us is because they don't have no choice. You think the German likes the Yedara as she's there? They don't like any one of us, but they don't have no choice. Muki Yawa Mimileke. They got no choice. So the situation with the Igbo people, we can deal with that. But are you not thinking about the people that is bringing container ship that they are not Igbo people and they are controlling your port authority or the Yoruba? Mumu people. Mumu people. They move all the military architect away from the southwest. They move it to the north. You are fighting the Igbo people in the southwest or there. Think the bigger picture. Don't think about the smaller picture. Think the bigger picture. What kí ló ń hold you down? Ṣé ọmọ Igbo ló ń hold you down ní southwest? Let's be truthful to ourselves. Look, we don't like each other. That's a fact. Okay, fine. We don't like each other. But let's manage ourselves for now to get hell out of Nigeria by working with the Biafra. No, you don't work with the Biafra. We don't trust the Igbo people. Do your family trust you? Okay, Mr. Daniel. Mixlr. Mixlr is just like a media platform. We are working to upgrade. By the time Tabani enough for we will migrate away from all these platforms and we will have our own integrated, streaming from our website. But it's going to cost money and we don't have such money yet. I've been looking at it. And you are thinking about the smaller picture. Who is controlling your port authority? Shamo Igbo don't control port authority. Mumu people. Who is controlling the airport? Who is controlling the immigration? Who is controlling? We are talking about the bigger picture. We are talking about the smaller picture. Because you guys cannot think beyond your small confined where you drink pepper soup. Ẹ̀rọ̀nù tó tóbi, ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ Igbo sílẹ̀ nísìn. Let's deal with the bigger picture. The bigger picture is some of our problems at the Yoruba politicians. If they've listened to us, if the Yoruba people in Lagos State, the House of Rep, have told Sanwo-Olu, allow them to do rally. Just leave them alone. Well, Yoruba nation, but allow them to just continue their rally so that we can prove to the Hausa people and the Fulani people and even the Igbo people that these are our children, we love them so much. Rather, Sanwo-Olu, be preparing yourself They will vote you out. Lọ́dọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yìí, you will cry. Ìjà tó ń bọ̀ kò ṣe kékeré. You think you can manipulate with money? Ojú ti owó. I will be the one that will kill you with the media. Lórí media yìí, èmi ni máa pa gbogbo yín, ẹ̀yin politicians ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ní nísìnyí ni mo sọ. Oh, the tsunami is just coming. The tsunami of this Labour Party is just ó ṣe fi rise ni. The world is now talking. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀? This is where I told Yoruba people that when something is not hitting up, the world does not answer. Go and read the preliminary of the European Union to say that this is a worst election. This is not election. I am loving it. I am loving it. Mokinyawa Aisha Eniola, Prince Ademola Heritage. Okay. You think English people like me? You think the English people they love me? They did not give me status to go and do proper job. Go and stop. You know, in 14 years, okay, if I came to this country from Yoruba land to come and read, study, in 14 years, degree mélòó even if I have to fail, I'm a failure home or with dollar nimi. Degree mélòó. If I arrive from Yoruba land during the Western region where Baba Awolowo say, Koiki, we think you are good. Let's send you to UK. Just go and do something. After 14 years, you promise to sign that you will come back home. I will come back as long as you take care of me when I'm there. How many degree or how many qualification or how many experience do you think I would have achieved if I came without any hold up? Because my life was hold up for 14 years. At least I will have 2 degree. 2 degree. At least I'll probably be competing with some of those. My life dey tori you. You na go cry. You na go cry. Look, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ̀yin ọjọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Àní English people wọ́n fìyà jẹ mí fún 14 years. Mo ní mo máa ṣe documentary. I will probably have to open a new YouTube channel. It will just be 10 minutes. I will just sit down, do the video, upload it. My life in UK. Maybe I'll be making some extra money. So that bí àmọ̀ ní máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín, àbí? Ṣọmọ Málà ni Ahmed Muhammed àbí kí lélẹ́yìn sọ yìí? Àkùkọ kí lélẹ́yìn tó sọ yìí? Ibo ni àdúgbò ló wà? Ahmed Muhammed. Àkùkọ dá yín mọ̀. Yẹ́yẹ́ ìbí Fúlàní Haúsá. Look, I don't hate humanity. I don't hate Hausa people. But I don't want to live with you because my wife wants to be dressing naked. Yes. She wants to wear just bra and pants and we go to the beach. Can I do that in the north? Mad people. You want me to come and I'm a Muslim. I don't want to live the kind of Sharia that you are living in the north. So let everybody stay their separate ways. It's not a must to be in Nigeria. We don't have to live together. We don't have to live together. This man said makes me laugh. Koiki, now well done. Thank you. Let's think, Mokinyawa Bridget Agboma. Let's think about the bigger picture. When Koiki, you like money. No, you don't know say Jebu people like money. But my own Jebu, no they do one Jebu lang. Konchi bi Jebu temi. Baba to biawa, ono last cowboy to fi kuni. I didn't know my dad. My dad died at a very young age. My dad died at a young age, but I was also a young boy then. But yeah, I know that guy is a Fulani man or Hausa. Most of people, when I'm live, they're watching me in Kano, so I'm not surprised. Moki, great Yoruba nation. Moki Obentara lórí Instagram. Look, I don't hate anybody supporting Tinubu or Atiku or Labour Party, but look at our country. That is our country, not Nigeria. Nigeria is not our country. Yoruba land is our country, and we can develop it to the standard of anywhere around the world. It does not matter. The first thing you do to eradicate poverty is to make sure that the people, àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wà nínú ìlú yẹn, wọ́n wò bí ẹni tó sick. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ wá ní, most of you look like people that are sick. Àyà mi máa ń já tí bá wá sílé pẹ̀lú àwọn colleagues mi. Each time I see them, they look sick. Look, sometimes they have pot belly. I can tell that that is sickness in there. You think you are eating all this crap food, then jẹ káàkiri with no balanced diet. Àwa náà yọkùn níbí báyìí, but with the proper nutrients. Ló wà nínú body wa. The reason why you wake up and die one day is because you have been sick inside, and the heart attack will just happen to kill you and you're gone. We are talking about the reality of the Yoruba people that is being suppressed by one particular ethnic group, and some of you think it's a joke. You think the English people like us? They don't like us, but they have no choice anymore. Because àwọn ló dá section yẹn rú. In Ogun State, okay, you're from Ondo State. Let me work with Ondo State this morning. Ondo State 18 local government. That is 18 powerful airports where anybody can fly out, where a train service can move me from one local government to the other. That is the kind of network that we're talking about. We open up everywhere. Ondo State has the largest bitumen, and who is using it? Mumu. I come and saw statistic, I man saw it on anywhere. Akeredolu, I don't pray for anybody to be sick. Imagine your governor, Ondo State governor, would travel miles. Oh, Makoko Deku, it cannot even travel from Ondo State direct to Germany. Do you know the kind of money where they come? I was, you know, St. Petersburg in Russia today, they close all the airspace. They don't follow, okay? The world is changing. Pro Max woto they come for this world. So straight away, Russia pull up their fighter jet. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Everything where they come, they won't bomb. America won't do nonsense. Russia did there say, the nuclear weapon. The Russia submarine, weapon, nuclear weapon. The world is about to change. Yoruba people, imagine your governor in Ondo State had to travel to Lagos State before he can fly to Germany. Imagine that. I greet all my Biafra. I love the Igbo people. We are families, but we don't like each other. It's a fact, but we are families. So let everybody understand that the Nigeria today, you cannot change anything with the Igbo people in Nigeria today. They are Nigerian citizens and they can operate anywhere, they can live anywhere. And if you're not careful, they will take your land, if that's what you think. But are you thinking about the Chinese that doesn't want to take your land, but they are moving your resources? But sometimes, think about it, jollof rice. You go to some parties and you can tell that people are wobia. Party in Nigeria, le man lọ ma jà fún ike. Tí fún mi ní ke ni bí báyìí, ma wonder pé mad people all over the place. Mo lọ sí party kan ní ṣé Navy kan ní Navy base. See people they fight for petty things inside hall. I just look at them. Petty things. Biro, one mama jà fún biro. Biro to kún bí by pencil. I mean, petty thing is because of poverty. They cry. I remember going to Ovation Carol, Bob D. They say make they go arrest Bob D. Bob D. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ti fún government ní wòtòwòtò. Government náà ní ọmọ arrested. Hey, the thing where they come. Hey, who go solve this problem for Nigeria? You cannot chase anybody away. They are Nigerians. Mumu. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ń bínú. ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ tí sorry èmi ò mọ̀ pé ìyá mi mọ́mí Janet ṣé mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ pé òyìnbó mi ti change gan. Mo lọ sílé ní was it 2015 wọ́n wá lọ interview mi lórí rédíò kan ní Freedom Park kọ́ni mo ní pàdé wa kan níbẹ̀. He's a UK based as well. He relocated to Nigeria and I was invited to come and speak on the radio. But I told my classmate then that I will be going to an interview. After that interview, somebody called me, one of my party in the US now, big boy. He said, Oni Koiki, Oni wọ́n ló sọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹn, mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Oni tó bá yẹ pé o sọ fáwọn pé òun máa sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn, ó ní wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé wọ́n mo ní kí ló dé. Only your English is changed. Mo ní Only one náà wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn English. Ibi tí a bá pẹ́ sí òyìnbó máa di ẹsẹ̀ mọ́bẹ̀ ni. Mad people, I have lived in a society that I can smell, I can feel. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, you never leave your local government Ondo State. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yẹ around Ondo State. Ọmọlúkà ẹ má bínú ọ̀dọ̀ yìí mo face lady. You never move away from Ondo State. You have not even traveled within each of the local government. Imagine your governor in Ondo State go travel go Lagos before he fly go Germany. Do you know the amount of resources in Ondo State? Do you know the amount of airport that we can create in Ondo State? Do you know the amount of tourists that can fly down every blessed day? Ẹ lọ sí tracker. Ẹ lọ wo flight tó ń lọ ní gbogbo àgbáyé lójoojúmọ́. In the space, flight, people are moving around. Tó bá dé airport tó máa báwọn máa sọ fún ìyàwó mi. Mo ní tí wọn bá dé airport ní àwọn ọmọ báwọn èèyàn travel. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè o. People dey travel. Àwọn èèyàn travel ní Kora Cody. I say I love the guy, I mean the girl, not for anything, I just be like the father. I just dey sit down dey monitor anybody wey trouble that girl, I go shake way for you now. She's currently in Mexico. Do you know how much it's going to cost her to stay, even if it's for 10 days in Mexico? Nothing less than $4,000. Ló lọ ná ní Mexico yẹn. Girl tí Kora yẹn, bí Akinto drop it down, she will spend nothing less than $3,000. Multiply that by how many people traveling to Mexico. And they say, what you man sọ pé Mexico is a cartel drug. Why people they go there? A drug area, Mexico. People still dey travel there. And Nigeria where was Nigeria will be like 6 hours flight. We are not getting traffic of people traveling there. You want to travel to Nigeria, we are going to the Turkish airline. If you want to go through France, but you need British passport. Man, no bell because we are going to go Schengen. Do you know the kind of stress? Man, no ba Morocco. I want benya buru. Emma Muki Yawa Modupe Akini. Don't try to travel with all these stupid African airlines. They are the most crazy airlines. Probably maybe Ethiopia is okay. If you fly Ethiopia, imagine Ondo State as a state have its own airline. Oh my God. And they have like 100 fleet of aircraft. Àwọn kan máa jẹ́ bí abi nínú 100 yẹn, we go use 20 for cargo flight. Cargo gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń pè ní Ondo State bó ṣe ń ṣe tán báyìí wọ́n mú bẹ̀ ó lọ Morocco ó ń káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé wàhálà òní rántí lọ sí church àdúrà tó máa ṣe inú ilé ẹ̀ ló ti máa ṣe òní rántí kírun gan sẹ̀ tó bá dé stage kan gbogbo àti gbàgbé pé ẹ kó kírun wọ́n da gbogbo brain everybody rú èmi wá ń sọ fún wọn pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ká dágbà wọ́n sẹ̀ ń sọ pé ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó lọ bó tiẹ̀ tó fi pa àwọn yẹn nọ́mà gbogbo wọn tó look sick lórí line ẹlòmíì ti gbẹ ó gbẹ bí ẹja ṣáwá ó ṣe wò lélẹ̀ gbogbo yìí ti ìyẹn ló ṣe ń pè ní lájẹ ṣé o lè rémi nísìkò pè mí lájẹ àbí kò pé àjẹ diaspora lélẹ̀ yìí o kèsì lè fẹ́ bá nǹkan jẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú òyìnbó tó ń sọ lójoojúmọ́ yìí o but àwọn tó wà l'Ondo State ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yà Ondo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wò lélẹ̀ àjẹ ló ń lọ yìí o mad people ìgbà téèyàn jẹun dáadáa. Kí ló ń pa Samson Adékun bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àjẹ́ pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi àjẹ́ tí Ondo State wọ́n ṣe gbẹlélẹ̀ nígbà tó lọ dìbò mo wá wo gbogbo wọn báyìí àjẹ́ ló ń lọ yìí o àjẹ́ rèé o àjẹ́ ẹ má pa wá lọ́mọ jẹ́ o wèrè tàbá bímọ níbí wàhálà ìlú ìlú ìbò ti mọ̀ pé tíyàn bá lóyún nílùú yìí wàá tún máa sọ fún yàn pé ìjọba yìí ló máa díù. má dánwò ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n parí ọmọ jẹ́ nìyẹn wàláì nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́ dé ìlú yìí ní gẹ́yìn sọ pé ó ní I'm going to be due. mo ní lọ́sọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ mi ó ní why mo ní Africa we don't say things like that ó ní where in Africa mo ní Nàìjíríà ó ní ẹ̀hìn ó ní why mo ní kò lè yé wàláì ó ń sọ due date ìjọ tó fẹ́ bímọ fún mi má dánwò ní Nàìjíríà. It shows that we have problem. Ta ló tún pè wá tẹ bá ti tan fóònù yìí báyìí bí pípè ni ẹ wá ní mò ń níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àbí hello
bàbá mi kò jí.
ṣé ẹ ń wo program ni bàbá.
Bàbá agbára fún mi wà ní service tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń parí program báyìí.
ó yá ẹgbọ́n sókè dáàdì ẹ ṣe gan ni sà.
ṣe kọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ tí ó ti sí ojú òpó.
tó kò sí nígbà tí dáàdì bá pè mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé ta ló lè tò tí mo ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín lójoojúmọ́ ẹgbọ́n sókè bàbá.
God bless you sir. God will continue bless you.
Amen.
God will continue bless your home in the name of Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
The blood of Jesus has made as a ladder for you and your home.
Amen.
And nobody will destroy it for you in the name of Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
I have been praying for you since.
Thank you, sir.
Your voice will never decay, but it will increase
Amen.
to the heaven in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Ohun rẹ̀ ò ní wálẹ̀ kò ní bàjẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín. Àmín.
Ohun tó ń lò ọ̀ṣọ́ ló fún ọ ní ẹ̀bùn yẹn mo ti gbàdúrà lórí ẹ̀mú ni pé òun ò ṣe àyàbá. Ẹ̀bùn tó sọ́jà fún ọ ní abínibí ni lórúkọ Jésù ẹnikẹ́ni ò ní gbà lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ẹnikẹ́ni bá gbé ọ ṣépè wọ́n ti sọ ọmọ tó gbàdúrà lọ́sẹ̀ tó lọ mo ti gbà láàárọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Akọ wípé ègún kì í ran Ísírẹ́lì àṣàṣì kì í ran Jákọ́bù.
Àmín.
Mo gbàdúrà gbogbo ègún kẹ́nikẹ́ni lè máa sábà ní èpè Nàìjíríà lórí rẹ̀ bóyì òní ràn ọ́ lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín. Àmín. Àmín.
Mo ti sọ pé mo dàbí áńgẹ́lì àti àwọn ikọ̀ ìrìnnú Ọlọ́run tó ń jíṣẹ́ ohun yàtọ̀ sáwọn àwa pásítọ̀ ohun yàtọ̀ sáwọn àlùfáà àwọn àfáà mùsùlùmí nítorí òun jẹ́ iṣẹ́ ni fún àwa ọmọ Yorùbá mo gbàdúrà pé òun ò ní kan.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ìdánlójú ńlá ló jẹ́ fún mi bóyá gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ọmọ Olùdùà ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
Wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín dádì wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín rẹpẹtẹ gbogbo àgbáyé báyìí ló ti ń gbọ́ yín.
Thank you so much. Ìdánlójú ńlá ló jẹ́ fún mi fún ìṣubú àwọn lọ́kàn aṣíwájú. Wọ́n dùn mí púpọ̀ torí kì í sọjọ́ òní ní ìtàn ìṣubú Bọ́lá Tinubu lẹ́kùn ọjọ́ ọ̀la ni. Mo máa fẹ́ pè àkíyèsí bóyá wọn náà gbọ́ ètò yìí ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ níbo ni Gàjàbíàmílà wà tó ní òun fẹ́ gbógun ti Yorùbá nation lọ́jọ́ náà torí Tinubu. Àti last month náà nìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Wọ́n ní àwọn gbógun ti Yorùbá nation. Tó aṣíwájú ni o ẹ̀sìkẹ́yìn ni o wọ́n gbé onírúurú Gàjàbíàmílà. Wọ́n ní mo rí ní YouTube pé níwájú campaign office Gàjàbíàmílà jẹ́ lóun jẹ́ ojúlù lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò dùn nínú tó ń jẹ ṣúgà jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí ni ó pa. Gbogbo ọgbà tó yẹ kí ìlọ pípọ̀ ti dìde jẹ́ àwọn tí wọ́n pa nílé Sunday Igboho olókèrò àtẹlẹ ìdìbò. Àwọn tí ìnira tí Sunday Igboho ń là kọjá Bíbélì wípé ohunkóhun tó bá ní kí wọ́n sí ìgbèkùn àwọn ní ìtọ́ ìgbèkùn wọn. Ayò ohun tí wọ́n fa àárọ̀ wọn kó tó ti wá fẹ́ máa bàjẹ́ lójú ọjọ́ alẹ́ wọn báyìí ẹ̀wọ̀n bá ti Tinubu ti di ipò òṣèlú pọ̀ lọ́jà kúlẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n nípa àwọn ọmọ tó ẹ̀wọ̀n bí ẹ̀san dé báyìí Ọlọ́run wọ́n bí wọ́n tún bí ẹ̀san. Wọ́n wá jẹ́ wípé kàmpéyì ẹyọ kan tí Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu ní àti Buhari ni pé Bọ́lá kan do it àdọ́ni ti Lagos before Lagos ẹ̀yẹ wà kọsílẹ̀ ìgbà náà wá bàjẹ́ báyìí. Repetition oh God Ọlọ́run ni kì í ṣe èèyàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ parọ́ sá.
Ẹ má lè jẹ ìtura yìí wọ́n bá mú Ọlọ́run kó dé kí Bọ́lá débẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ nà pàṣán ni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ nà Bọ́lá Ahmed pàṣán. Mo ti ń gbọ́ òwe mo ti ń bìrì sí ìpè tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹni kó ṣe ní àti mo ti pè yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
mo ń pè fún ọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni dáadé.
Ìdí pé ìdámọ̀ ọ̀gágun prógámù yín kó
Ó ti yé mi. Ó yé mi.
ẹni ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ múra ẹ jẹ́ ká múra sí àdúrà.
Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run.
Etí rẹ̀ ò jí láti gbọ́ wa o.
Àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run.
Mo fẹ́ kí ẹ máa gbé tò lọ.
ẹ ṣé gan ni dáàdì àmì Jésù Kristi ẹ ṣé gan ni sir thank you àmì Jésù Kristi ẹ ṣé gan ni. wọ́n lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àfà àti wòlíì Azeez ní Miami mo kí gbogbo ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run torí pé lótìtọ́ lódodo làákàyè tàwa ó yàtọ̀ àwa kàn sọ̀rọ̀ but àwọn kan ń bá Elédùmarè sọ̀rọ̀ ní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà pé sẹ́ wọ́n ní àṣàbà protest ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbẹ̀ Elédùmarè kò gbọ́ ìgbé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn kú nínú election tó ṣe yìí mo ṣe ń rí àwọn videos yẹn àti pictures people died wọ́n wá àwọn kan nísìnyí tó ti rí is that a country? Is that a country? And everybody is living in denial. We are saying that we are not one. Does not mean we cannot live together. I live with different people, Somalian, whatever. Like I said, there is an ongoing report right now that protests have kicked Delta State in Asaba. That is the latest report that is coming to my desk as we continue to monitor the situation. This morning there was in Petersburg in Russia, there was something that they saw in the space. We don't know what it is, but all the airline, I believe everything is normal now, was diverted. It might be no because I'm focused now with the update and I only have 10 minutes and I'm still kind of, behind. But I wanted to show you just one more video and that way, I will probably just be talking and you can watch that video. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin wòlíì, àwọn kan wà, wọ́n dákẹ́, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́, bọ̀ wọ́n sọ fọ́lọ́run pé ọ̀nà tí Yorùbá máa fi lọ àwọn fàlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, ìyà yìí pọ̀. Àníṣe èèyàn fẹ́ bímọ ní UK, ó ń sọ due date fún mi, àyà mi já. Mo ní àkísùn àìní Nàìjíríà, ó ní why, báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún? Because we have a lot of evil thought in us. Ìlú ìran ní evil thought o, wọ́n ní. But ẹni tó bá jẹun tó bá yó, ìwọ̀nba ni evil thought tó máa wà lórí ẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín pé ìlú yìí, criminality tó wà nílùú yìí, mo ń follow news kan láàárọ̀ lórí lórí Sky News. Bó tí lọ ka story ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo ní Yorùbá Nation and literally mo sì ló máa ń send the news sí mi nípa ti UK nísìn àfi tí bá kọ̀ wà lórí Twitter tí mo monitor àná nísìn mo mọ̀ pé Rishi Sunak ń sọ̀rọ̀ especially lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àti these Northern Ireland and all that. But what I want to say is in this country before you can think evil á jẹ́ pé ìwọ kan ti think completely different ways. Kò ṣe pé kò sí crime nílùú yìí. Oh my God, the amount of crime in this country called United Kingdom. Òun ló lọ lọ́nkàn yẹn. What we are asking for is nothing too much to demand. We just want to have our own independent country. You can see that. Acknowledge Nigeria as a failed country, and all this has been written in 2021. But people don't believe it. Again, mo ti sọ story fún títí. Ambassador John Campbell told us Nigeria is going to fail. Ẹ wo video yìí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. It's 7 minutes. Let's enjoy it. This was one of my trip to the countryside, and I want you to enjoy it with me. Àwọn ibi tí a fi wọ̀n. Ẹ máa wo lọ wá tí mo busy ní bíbá. Mo kí gbogbo wa tá bá parí Star Radio. Here we continue, we start fresh with sing. But my looking our units like the àwọn ibi tí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí mixella fídíò tí mò ń show yìí ó ń show wíwà tíyàn ẹ máa wo wíwà tíyàn lọ sí ìlú òkè ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlú òkè nice kó tó di pé àwọn Fúlàní bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọlé tó ń bà nǹkan jẹ́ tíyàn bá lọ sí ìlú òkè wàá jẹun ẹ̀gbẹ́ wàá mú palm wine ògùrọ̀ wàá jẹun tó fresh wàá bẹ gúnyán. This is what is the video tí mò ń show so ẹ kàn lá idea because I know you cannot see everything but at least you have an idea what we are showing. Thank you so much, those of you that are watching us, and let's watch the video together. Àwọn náà máa ń pè ní result. Kí ló ń pè ní result? Ó wà ní Ondo State. Ó wà ní. Ṣé rí pé Ondo mo tún dárúkọ ní the beginning of the broadcast? Ẹ̀yin ará Ondo mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tì í. Àwa la máa ṣàṣeyọrí sẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. ẹ má kí pẹ́ tó ń bẹ́ kẹ́ join video time that in law. I only have 7 minutes láti join Star Radio. Kwara State, ó wà ní Kogi State, ó wà ní Ọ̀ṣun State, Ọ̀yọ́ State, Ogun State àti Lagos State. But ó máa ń da tíyàn bá lọ, the further tó bá lọ, the better, because atmosphere yẹn máa ń yàtọ̀. Kí làwọn ìdí atmosphere yẹn ṣe máa ń yàtọ̀? Ẹ rí pé nature, ẹ wò ó, tí bá dákẹ́ fún 10 seconds, ẹ máa gbóhùn ẹyẹ. Nǹkan pè pé èèyàn láyé wá nìyẹn. Sórí ìdí tí ẹ̀yin ṣe máa ń wò bí ẹni tó sick, ó ń ṣe pé kankan ṣe. Wàhálà mi pọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí o, àṣọ tó wà nínú fídíò yìí náà kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
Àwọn politicians ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn ló make it difficult ọmọ Yorùbá. Àwọn ni wọn ò jẹ́ kí ọmọ Yorùbá kó lálàáfíà. Nítorí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣe democracy, gbogbo local government àwọn ló máa ṣe pé kí resort area lè ṣiṣẹ́.
Ara tí mo ṣe sọ láàárọ̀ yìí nìyẹn. 18 local government ló wà London State, ó yẹ kẹ́ ní 18 airport, kíkan wá jẹ́ main international airport. Láàárọ̀ yìí káwọn òyìnbó máa dé, kí dúdú máa dé, kí gbogbo yẹn máa dé, kò ń ṣe pé àǹtí ẹnìkan ló máa expect pé kó dé láti London kó lè bá pa.
Wọ́n gbé agbára kúrò lọ́wọ́ local government, wọ́n gbé dání sọ́wọ́ governor nìkan. A ní 774 local government ní Nàìjíríà, kò sí kankan náà tó safe. Kódà Lagos State is not safe. Tèmi Lagos State lọ ti pa àbúrò wa, #justice for Bámiṣé, #justice for Jùmọ̀kẹ́ Oyèlékè, #Pẹ̀lúmi Onífádé. Mo ò gbàgbé kòkòrò tí wọ́n pa ní Ọ̀yọ́ State. Àtọmọ Yorùbá púpọ̀ tó ti pa. Kò sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ àgbèrò. Àwọn politicians lọ create àgbèrò. Báwọn ṣe máa ń náà wá káàkiri eléyìí tó máa wá pẹ̀lú àwọn ní wá pẹ̀lú ìyàwó gbogbo, wá pẹ̀lú àwọn girlfriends wọn. And ìdí táwa ṣe ń sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ decide pé ká tẹ̀ ṣèjọba ara wa. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo mi bó ṣe ń wẹ̀tì gbogbo grass yẹn. Ilé olówó nìkan lẹ ti ń rélé wò lórí Instagram àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Bọ̀ kò jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ kí o lè ṣiṣẹ́ kó wá decide pé má kọ́ lọ fún 1 week, má lọ relax, má lọ ronú sí ayé mi. Ayé yẹn ò mí pé nínú church àbí nínú mọ́ṣáláṣí àbí lọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Bọ̀ tó bá tẹ̀wá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí ni, ó jẹ́ kí o sì ní àlàáfíà. Àwọn ò fi jẹ́ ká lálàáfíà o, àwọn ò dẹ̀ báyọ̀ kankan jà. All we are saying is we don't want to be part of Nigeria anymore. For 61 good years, Nigeria has failed all Nigerians. Let everybody now go back and develop and make life better. Let the Arewa stay on their own. Let the Middle Belt stay on their own. Let the Yoruba stay on their own. And as you can see, if you look all the way to the top there, as you can see right there, these are beautiful views. These are views that you can never buy with money. And sometimes you need this kind of environment to reflect. And we have them all over Yoruba land. Once again, this is what Professor Banji Akintoye wants for the Yoruba people. This is what Ilana wants. This is what Global Directorate wants. This is what Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho-Òòṣà, Ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá, into máa fẹ́ fọ́mọ Yorùbá lélẹ̀. This is what all those that are asking for the true self-determination of the Yoruba people, the Yoruba exit out of the contraction that was created in 1914. Ayé táwọn òyìnbó yẹn jẹ ó jù báyìí lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà tẹ̀ jáyé yẹn díẹ̀ ká tó di pé a máa kú. Once again, have you signed the petition? How do you sign the petition?
Ẹ wo gbàtà tó ń polówó petition nígbà yẹn o. Ẹ rántí wọ́n ní Kóìkí kò mọ̀ kankan. Ẹ wo gbàtà ń polówó petition àṣé àti kóra wa sí one chance nígbà yẹn. Ẹ wo gbogbo táyà tí mò ń sọ yìí. Because àwa ní àníyàn tó dáa, àwọn wá manipulate wa ni. Ìyá jágbajàgba yẹn kò fẹ́ máa dárúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ lórí show mi necessary. Ẹ wo bí ṣe ń polówó petition gbogbo tí ó bá lọ à ń sọ nínú fídíò níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. Mad people all over the place.
Visit www.ominirayoruba2022.
Ó ti lulẹ̀, òmìnira yẹn ti lulẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ wò láàárọ̀ yìí. Òmìnira tí a polówó níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn, ó ti lulẹ̀, kò ṣiṣẹ́. Fraud, scam. òun lélẹ̀ kò ṣiṣẹ́ òmìnira tí mò ń polówó nínú fídíò kò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ nísìn òmìnira Yorùbá 2022.com ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tá à ń sign petition kí ló dé tó ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ nísìn èèyàn kan máa ń sọ fún mi pé mo mọ tí mò ń sọ and you want me to be stupid man ẹ pè mí lẹ́rọ pé stupid man lèmi ní tẹ́yìn bá stupid èmi ò stupid èmi polówó òmìnira níjọ́ náà náà wẹ́bsáìtì yẹn ni mo polówó wẹ́bsáìtì yẹn nísìnyí ó ti crash kò ṣiṣẹ́ Koiki Media website òun lélẹ̀ ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ right òun lélẹ̀ kódà ẹni tó bá lọ sórí website wa and stream látòrí ẹ̀ but just using the the YouTube òun lélẹ̀ live program tí mo ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lélẹ̀ nísìn látòrí website wa òun ni program tí mo ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ lélẹ̀ nísìn ìyá tó bíbí lọ́mọ ti wọlé mo ti rí ẹ káàbọ̀ à ń polówó òmìnira níjọ́ náà náà àṣẹ àti wọ one chance táàmù.
Or just type in Òmìnira Yoruba on Google, or you can also visit www.koikimedia.com. You will see the template of it right there. Once again, follow us on all our social media handles. We will bring the real practical of what it means when it comes to nature. And as you can see, only God knows how long that will be to us. And àwa náà ni wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. And we can do so many things. Tí wọ́n máa gbé oríṣiríṣi event wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní Ogun State ní gbogbo state wa kọ̀ọ̀kan. But a lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Nígbà táwọn ní security. Ẹ wo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kánò rẹ̀ níjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Èèyàn bú Prophet Muhammad. Wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa. Wọ́n sún. Ẹ wá expect káwọn èèyàn wá síbẹ̀. Kò sá tó fẹ́ wá sí Nàìjíríà o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó tàn yìí. Àwọn olóṣèlú máa sọ pé a máa ṣe ná, a máa ṣomi. Irọ́ ló bá dé kò sí kankan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ dìbò 2023 ní Ọ̀ṣun state ní Èkìtì state a ti gbé wọn lọ sí court.
ṣẹ́ni gbogbo táwọn táwọn polówó àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá dáwọ́ lóhùn ó kí ìyàwó àmánà ìyẹn lẹ ṣe ń dàbí àjẹ́ tẹ bá ti lọ vote ẹ rí bí gbogbo ń ṣe gbẹ lórí line nínú ọ̀run níbi tí mọ̀ sí mi mo rò pé wọ́n jáde ní how many years now pé wọ́n lọ vote postal vote ni mọ̀ sí mi máa ń ṣe. Àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní UK tó ń ṣe the same thing níbi tí technology dé nísìn a ṣe ń káàkiri along vote ẹ jẹ́ n lọ change the outfit mi because 11 ti lù kí lè join studio ẹ máa enjoy ilé lọ bọ̀.
a dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ kí àgbáyé mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá has done with the contraction called Nigeria. The 1999 constitution is a fraud. Ẹ wòran nísìn this is what we are saying. This is what it should look like.
Okusanya. Samson Adekule, thank you so much.
When we decide to leave Nigeria. Ogun lọ farafara, a lè rí gbogbo ẹ̀tàn lẹ́nu. Àmọ́, mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ rí experience, kẹ́ feel it, kẹ́ understand it. Nature ni, àbúrò mi ò yẹ yín nísìn, tó ẹ lè rò pé bóyá artificial ni. Nature kò yẹ nísìn. Ẹ wo gbogbo school ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ẹ wo bó ṣe sọ́dì, kò sí education. Kò sí healthcare kò sí welfare kí ni àwa ń wá gangan sẹ nínú Nàìjíríà àtẹ̀mọ́ mélòó gan ni wá nínú Nàìjíríà. They keep telling us that the North has the number. It is all lies. It was all the mirage, the illusion that was created in 1914 to give us the impression coming into the 1959 up to the 1960 that the North has the number. Let them take the number into Nigeria, and it is time that we all come together and say enough is enough. My name is Olami Koiki, and as we continue to give you the practical views of different parts of the world and to tell you that it can be done, replicated, what is Sheni Dubai, try it in the next 20 years. Kawa sọ pé ṣé ní Yorùbá ò ṣiṣẹ́ ni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ká padà sínú Nàìjíríà.
Ṣẹgbọ́n tí mo sọ.
Ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ àmì ní ìdájí padà sí Nàìjíríà. Once again, have a very good evening, good morning, good night, from wherever you're watching this video. My name is Olami Koiki. Bye for now.
Ìtẹ́ láìkì lélẹ̀ tí mo ṣe àbí ṣé in tí mo sọ yìí a máa padà wá sórí tábà ti padà dé láti orí Starr Radio a continue program wa. Ṣé gbogbo tí mo sọ nínú fídíò yìí tó jẹ́ 7 minutes yìí ṣé irọ́ ni mo pa níbẹ̀? Ṣé fún àǹfààní tèmi nìkan ni àbí àǹfààní mi àti fámìlì mi nìkan? Ẹ sáré wọlé ìka tuntun máa lọ sí Starr Radio.
Bó ṣe sùn lọ ẹ̀yin náà wo industries.
Industry kò ń ṣe church o. Kò sí mosque kò sí mọ́ṣáláṣí o kò ń ṣe church. Industry ni gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ń wò yìí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá bó ṣe jẹ́ kí industry wà l'Ondo State la fi ṣe reference point. a ní omi l'Ondo State, a níbi tí a lè kọ́ oríṣiríṣi sí. Gbogbo tẹ́ ń wò yìí industry ni gbogbo tẹ́ ń wò yìí látòkè délẹ̀. Ẹni kì í ṣọ́tọ̀. Ṣé èmi tẹ́mi rí eléyìí tí wọ́n ti rí eléyìí? Báwo gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe tó? Gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe tó? Industry ni gbogbo tó ń wò yìí látòkè délẹ̀. Oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló ń ṣe níbẹ̀. Oríṣiríṣi sórí truck sórí gbogbo ẹ̀. Industry ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣé a nílẹ̀ l'Ondo State láti ṣe gbogbo eléyìí? Ẹni kì í ṣọ́tọ̀. Ẹni kì í come back home. Èmi tí mo ti káàkiri, mo ní mo ti lọ Amẹ́ríkà. Mo mọ̀ pé Azeez ó sì bá mi ṣètò yẹn ni. Ìjọ tí bá ti mo rẹ́dì báyìí, ó máa ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún mi ní máa bọ̀. Kó lọ wo store Azeez ní Miami níbi tó ti ń tajà. Ó fẹ́ ṣe síjẹ̀bú-Òde níbi tí kò síná. Tẹ máa págan sẹ̀ kó tó padà sí Amẹ́ríkà. Mad people ló yẹ kó pè mí ní àná náà kọ́lẹ̀ gbọ́n ẹ̀ pè mí. Kọ́lọ̀ ń forí jì ẹni tán ló kú. Wọ́n ní bó ṣe dé Nàìjíríà báyìí the second day ló kú. Àmọ́ orúkú tó pa Nàìjíríà. So mo padà bọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mi sáré tún dìde fún just 10 seconds. Tẹ bá fẹ́ lọ sórí website wa ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan là ń kó síbẹ̀. We are working on how to improve it. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní bàbá Akíntóyè kò ní manual script bóyá òòrọ̀ tí kò ní ni òun lélẹ̀ lọ download ẹ̀. Towards Yoruba self-determination, Yoruba nation chooses the noble path. Òun ni bàbá Akíntóyè kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ lọ download ẹ̀ 35 page ni. Ẹ̀yin máa sọ pé bàbá yẹn ó ṣe kílé kan pé kò wò. Ní manual script ní template àwọn ní template àwọn akówó lọ 2023. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bá dábàá wà ní 2023. Wọ́n fi bà màmá yẹn bàbá yẹn jẹ́. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí bàbá yẹn láwọn ọmọ tó dáa bíi tìlú àwa báyìí ta dúró ti bàbá yẹn. So ẹ jẹ́ yọ kámẹ́rà mi kẹ́ má máa rí kámẹ́rà méjì òkè ẹ̀ mo ti yọ. So a máa join Star Radio nísìnyí ẹ jẹ́ pé studio ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ program wa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá. Ṣóṣì ṣó mi ṣé mo send ẹ lọ ni. Yeah, now let's call Archie. 5 minutes. Mo tó pẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá lè jẹ́ ká tó pẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí. Sky. Now let's join Archie. Archie, my own Archie. Mo ṣọ̀pọ̀ ọdún mi wà wọ́n. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá lè jẹ́ ká tó pẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ìkọ̀kan ó ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ̀rún mi tẹ̀lé. Now we're good to go. Now let's call Archie. Mo kí o wọlé nǹkan sí o. Odò agbé wa ọ̀dàlẹ̀ nìkan ni kò ní gbé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kan bá jẹ́ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ kó má gbé mi.
Well, the every Tuesday at 1:30 p.m. on Starr Radio UK to get all the information and tips that you need to become a successful entrepreneur and become financially fit. Remember, don't let life take you, rather than your business. All right. You are listening to Starr Radio UK.
Welcome back to the program. It is Starr Radio UK, your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London, 7 minutes by the top of the hour. It is my singular honor to welcome once again my colleague, and let me say, Yomi, good morning to you.
Well, a very good morning to you back in the studio, Mr. Archie. Good morning to Frank. Good morning to all our presenters around the globe. And also good morning to all our listeners and viewers. Because we have people that are watching us that have also joined from the sister broadcast right here. We are running simultaneously because Starr Radio UK is the only place that is giving up-to-date news of what is happening at this very important time in the history of Nigeria after the 25th of February election, as President Muhammadu Buhari tenure is handing over very soon, should everything goes as planned. Good evening also to those that are watching us in Japan, in Australia, It's quite late down there on the other side of the globe. But once again, this is the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. And this is where you can get all the latest results and the authentic news, especially with the 2023 general election that have just been completed, but it's creating a lot of problem as we speak right now.
Wow, he said the finest. So if you are with us, just keep it down. So Local Star Radio UK, because lots more going to come your way. But how are you? How are you? I know that you've been busy monitoring everything from morning to on. So how are you?
Well, one thing about as a journalist is you want to balance the stories, and you wake up, you want to make sure that first and foremost, I was monitoring the flight radar, and it seems that something is not right in Russia, where all the flights were diverted. I've just got my morning coffee next to me, and I was saying to my listeners before joining you, we have 18 local governments in a particular state. What kind of traffic can we bring into those states? We want the best at some point for Nigeria, even those that are agitating for Yoruba nation. But for whatever reason, even Scotland that have the best still wants to exit the union. So we have to balance, especially for someone that believes in the disintegration of Nigeria. But we still have Nigerians that we have to consider that believe in Nigeria, and they must also be heard. And that is why Tsunami is now moving around with the Labour Party that is unseating those that you probably never knew will not be going to the Senate, which is going to be the 10th Senate should Nigeria remain one.
Wow, listeners, so let me play digging our North London studios of Archie here in the South City. We're bringing you updates from Nigeria. Now, how many days on? So, 3 days on after the election. Now, we know that the results are trickling in. Now, there have been accusations, counter-accusations, a lot of rumors going on, and allegations going on. But, one of the things that we believe in is that when maybe a statement, one of the statements of the country, or somebody that will hold in high esteem comes to make a statement, the people listen to it because you believe that the president has gained experience over the period of time, and especially in this case where the president has been a military leader before and has come to be a civilian leader as well. So you ask yourself the question, Obasanjo's call to the INEC to stop the I don't know whether to cancel the results and restart the whole thing or all that stuff. What is it all about, sir?
Well, yesterday, was another drama, and there's for those that probably don't know, after each election in Nigeria, they set up what we know as the Collation Center. So the Collation Center is different from the State Collation Center that brings all the results into the state after all the local government. In Nigeria, just to give us a background, we have 774 local government and so many polling units. But what we can say is not all the polling units conducted election, not because of the atrocity that was happening in the first place, but because we have been told by INEC that they will not be able to reach out to those areas because of the insecurity and logistic matter as well. But what we can now look back and ask is, was INEC really prepared in 4 years for this election, or are we seeing a situation where INEC is trying to manipulate, the will of the people? And it seems that is what is coming up right now from the other political parties like the PDP, and even the Labour Party is coming out to say they totally disagree with that. First and foremost, let's listen to one of the former Senator, Dino Malaye, that worked out with the Labour Party, and we have 18 political parties. I keep saying 14, but it's actually 18 political parties. But the main contendants are these faces that you're looking right now. This is what he said, and the reason why they are not happy with the situation on the ground with the INEC before we come to Obasanjo and the others.
There will be transmission of electoral results from polling unit directly to the server. And we found out that this has not been done. INEC failed in this regard. And when I raised this issue today, supported by other party agents, the national chairman of INEC invaded vehemently the card readers or the Beavers fail, if they cannot get a replacement, election should be cancelled in those areas.
So the issue is more of the Beavers, and not just Beavers. There are other issues that is also happening. We have now heard from the European Union, and this is what they have to say in a preliminary statement that was released yesterday. And for the benefit of our viewers, let me give you the kind of why Nigerians are not happy with this election. I mean, this is a result that was presented to INEC. I mean, Mr. Archie, I don't know whether you can see that. Yeah. There are many of these cases. So, and already we have even seen videos of children that are now reworking the mathematics of what a professor should have done. But for the benefit of our listeners, this is a 2023 result sheet that is being submitted. But this is what the preliminary is saying from the European Union before we come back to what Obasanjo is also saying. Once again, this is Starr Radio UK, and this is what the European Union said in the interview yesterday.
There have been abuses of incumbency where those who wish to organize rallies where governors are not of the same party, that they have been hindered in some way. We have seen instances in which there have been intimidation, and therefore we took note of these issues, and these fall well short of international standards that Nigeria set for itself. And we would encourage these cases to be prosecuted because impunity it discourages people from taking part, and this is not up to the standards of inclusivity that we want to see in these elections. Well, there was 2 peace accords, in fact, and as you rightly note, there was
So again, as some of them are already running out of the country because they're not sure what is going to happen, some are still staying behind. But late yesterday, Obasanjo also came out to say something regarding this election. This is what he had to say.
An appeal for caution and rectification. Nigerian brothers and sisters, greetings to you all. I am constrained to speak at this point, and I crave the indulgence of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency General Muhammadu Buhari, to make this statement because I've had opportunity to keep him aware of what I know is happening and the danger looming ahead. On many occasions in the past, I have not hesitated to point out lacuna in the action of the President and his government. That as far as the election issues that we are now facing are concerned, the President has proved beyond reasonable doubt that he will want to leave a legacy of free, fair, transparent.
We leave that, we come back again to that. So you can hear clearly from the from the 3 audio that we've just played. The first one is coming from some of the political party agents that have now walked out of this collation result center. Has that stopped the result counting continuity? It has not, because that is still ongoing. The European Union have spoken. Likewise, Obasanjo have spoken. As the federal government, because I know you want to ask that, responded to Obasanjo, and yes, I can tell you they have already before coming back. APC replies, Obasanjo says he's calling for a military takeover. So this now takes me back to Niger Voices on the 3rd of February, where we wrote right there some of the reason why election might either go ahead and might have hiccup. Cool was number 1 we mentioned. So if there's going to be a military takeover, that was mentioned in a coup, which definitely, if a military takeover, that's a coup in a civilized society that we are running at present. We talked about the 774 local government. We have now seen that it has not been as it is, because we were told that 550 of those local government will not be having an election. It seems that almost every part of Nigeria today are complaining one thing or the other about this election. We talked about the insecurity. What took place not just in Lagos State, across the country, is something pathetic to talk about. Nothing to write home. In a broad daylight, people were moving with weapons. They were burning down the INEC, materials. And I can confirm from the videos, evidence, and the picture, 3 people died on Saturday. May their soul rest in peace. We talked about interim government. Are we heading to Lanuka, Lumi, danger? According to Obasanjo, Nigerians are waiting, but a lot of Nigerians are now saying a protest is just waiting to kickstart. That might be more than the answers that we witnessed 3 years ago.
Well, listeners, very troubling times in Nigeria at the moment, with everything that is going on, and the statement and the counter statement that have been made. Well, we're coming to that. But let me acknowledge that, ladies and good afternoon, my Lion and Archie. Much love and respect to everyone. Much love and respect to you as well. We hope you are doing very, very well there. Share the broadcast with your friends and loved ones, those of you who are on, and invite them to like our videos as well. Start Radio UK. Now, I mean, it is quite worrying, because, there was one thing that I was thinking of, that when elections are held, now we have the polling station, okay? So I look at the result sheet that you put behind it, and I'm looking at the polling station. So the polling stations have to collect, and they translate this result to the next polling center.
Well, it's even meant to be transmitted from the polling unit using the beavers. So the beavers was purposely, like we said yesterday, disconnected. And what end up now is, this is what you're looking at as a professor are handing this over, and there's so many of such evidence scattered on the social media, and Nigerians are asking, is this the best that Nigeria can project as a giant of Africa, where we have so many observers from African countries that have traveled to monitor and witness this election? But it is still an ongoing case. But the question is whether INEC will do anything. So if the presidency is saying that Obasanjo is calling for a military takeover, reacting to the former president's claim, Dele Alake said Mr. Obasanjo is not interested in party in the election. The President Obasanjo, the Presidential Campaign Council of the APC has described the claim by the former President Olusegun Obasanjo alleging fraud in the last Saturday election as an attempt to provoke a military takeover in Nigeria.
I don't know what they're talking about, because this is blatant. You can see this. You can see it with the evidence behind you, which is authenticated, that will tell you that is what is going on. Now, if somebody presents that to you to tell you that this is authentic, ask yourself, what mathematics, what actually went on? Why couldn't people use any calculator? Because now we have calculators on our phones, our mobile phones. So at least somebody had a calculator on their mobile phone. Couldn't they have calculated it there and they got it right, rather than using the pen to be changing the result instead of using the biometric machine to be changing the transmission? I don't get it. And as you said, what the Obasanjo is saying, you need to listen to it. When people talk to the INEC officials, they are saying, oh, you can go to court. But the thing is that we can see that there's a problem in the grassroots. So sort those problems out before it gets to the top, and you don't want to do it. So if somebody is arguing that the APC presidential candidate, Bola Tinubu, bribed INEC with $170 million, we would say that it's not true.
Well, yes, and that is coming from one of the headline that we also have in the farm audio. Top INEC consultant says Tinubu planned $170 million bribe to electoral officers nationwide. Asiwaju is giving INEC $170 million. The contractor said in the audio obtained by the media this week, we will share it around. Everybody will do the bidding. A top consultant of the Independent National Electoral Commission Olatubosun Adeniyi Kuku has been caught on tape revealing that Bola Tinubu, the flag bearer of the ruling All Progressive Congress, would offer $170 million to the commission's officials to manipulate the result of the presidential result across Nigeria. Asiwaju is giving INEC $170 million. Mr. Kuku, who described himself as the #1 consultant for the commission, told an official in an audio, we will share it around, everybody will do their bidding. Whether this is authentic or not, but it seems already that what we are witnessing in Nigeria has never been since the last election and the previous one and the first one. This has been the worst election, as Nigerians are already crying out to the international community. Wike is already on over 200,000 petition here in UK to revoke his visa. INEC chairman is going into almost 200,000 plus for also his visa to be revoked. We know that he was there at the Chatham House to speak to us, but I'm not sure he told them in Chatham House that this is going to be the end result that Nigerians will be looking up to.
Well, listeners, what do you think about the result that is training? You think it was a free and fair election? And with this international monitoring teams on the ground, you think that they are giving it a fair assessment of what is actually happening? Now, let me go back to Yomi again. Now, Yomi, so we're looking at the supporters. We have the Labour Party reps in the coalition centers who have decided to work out because they think that INEC had to load the information onto their server, which they are failing to do so. They have to announce that they are failing to do so. I remember in 2019 when that election was held, and then there was a court petition, and then the court was telling INEC to bring, their service, their access to their service. They said they didn't have any records on that. Is that the same thing that they're trying to do? And what are supporters of the various parties saying?
Well, the supporters are not really pleased, in terms of these elections. And the most reason that they are not pleased is because I was listening to one of the media journalists in Nigeria, and he said he went back to review. INEC chairman told them 91 times that the beavers is going to work. But it seems that the beavers must have stopped somewhere in Agege or somewhere in Oshodi or somewhere in a Kanu camp, and it's not working. And, the social media is now where the whole matter is being resolved, even though it's also being resolved outside. Because those that they were telling that doesn't have the structure like Peter Obi is now doing a tsunami on sitting, removing those. And as we know, in Lagos State, 5 of their representatives will be heading to the House of Rep. It has never been done since 1999. Even though before the margin of the APC, it has always been one political party winning all the way through. But this morning, we are seeing something different. And already it seems that both, I was listening to the vice presidential candidate this morning while we were preparing for the program. And let's see if we can get that up. Dati was speaking this morning, and this is what he was saying regarding this election as well. It seems that already, as a lot of them are saying different things, but Yusuf Dati Baba is the vice presidential candidate for the Labour Party, and this is what he had to say.
You and between the others, and Nigerians are feeling what they are feeling. Come and do something differently. Is between you and Nigerians. APC is actually probably conducting its own parallel election in which their own leaders will communicate to their own INEC.
Okay, so you heard him there. He says that APC have their own beavers that is communicating with INEC, but the rest of the country, beavers is not communicating with INEC.
They will announce that they are the winners. This is a party. It's already at war with itself in the election month. Their daggers gone. This is a political party that has not fulfilled one promise. APC can do anything. APC can say anything. But one thing I know is that whatever they say, I don't believe.
Well, whatever they say, he doesn't believe. So this is part of what the conversation is going on. But today, a lot of Nigerians are still not pleased with the situation right on the ground with INEC Star Radio UK, your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. I'll come back again to you, Mr. Archie.
Yes, now, so let's come to the results that are trickling in at the moment. Whatever it is, I mean, INEC is still declaring it's a victory for everyone. Now, how does it stand at the moment?
Well, as it stands at the moment, Tinubu is leading, not with a big margin because we still have a lot of states that the result is still tripling in. But but as I said to you this morning, looking at the graphs that is right in front of me, APC is leading in, as we have it right now, and likewise, just give me a minute. Once again, this is Star Radio UK, the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. So, the command of the Nigerian presidency and the federal parliamentary was still in balance as at, yesterday, 2 days after the electoral. But what we can say is, more result is trooping in. And, the collation center in Abuja will resume back at 2 p.m. local time in Nigeria. That will be about, 1,300 hours here. Amid strident calls by the PDP, Labour Party, and the other parties, that several election results should be cancelled. Also, more result is coming in. Ubai wins Anambra South senatorial seat. INEC has declared Ifeanyi Uba of the Young Progressive Party as the winner of the Anambra senatorial seat, pulling about almost 73,000 against Afga. The candidate of the Labour Party, Obina Uzo, and Chris Una of PDP scored 28,000 irrespectively. Court to deliver judgment in a suit over using TVC to vote on the March 10. So the Abuja Division of the Federal High Court has fixed the March of 10 to deliver a judgment in a suit filed by two aggrieved Nigerians seeking the use of temporary voters card in the general election in the absence of the permanent voters card. So that is going to be something that's going to be coming up as well. So quite a lot of results still coming in, and we will continue to monitor that. But as it is right now, generally, APC is leading as it stands right now.
Okay, APC leading. Adas Breaker says, can you imagine someone like Tinubu becoming the president of Nigeria? What a shame. Well, he's a citizen, so he can become a president. He's old, no, but he can still become a president. What do you think? All right, then. Now someone take a swipe at the former president and say that he's not got the credibility to do that. Now, you think that when we come on by the election and we can see the random what issues going on and the magnitude of it, and people are complaining. You think that if somebody from outside say that, look, guys, let's look at what is happening. I think it's not, there's something stinky in here. They will all, those who took part in the election would have said yes, especially when they see that things have been skewed against them. But we have Showore speaking against what the former president said. Why is he saying so?
Well, Showore, contest under the, AAC, the African Action Congress. I'm not sure if there's pulled any of their representative in, but we know that Showore is one man that believes that Nigeria needs to be changed, especially, with the top leaders that have been in power for a very long time. When you look back to President Muhammadu Buhari, he came in the 80s as a military dictator, overthrowing a civilian government. And, as they say, time changed. And the only thing that changed in life is change. So, Buhari came back, well packaged 8 years ago, sold to Nigerians, just as Obasanjo was a one-time military dictator as well, and eventually came back to be the first president after the annulment of the June 12, 1993 election that threw Nigeria into a lot of uncertainty in the country. We're not sure whether we're going to be experiencing the same thing right now, but we would have to wait and see. But what we can say is, Omoyele Showore in an interview says Obasanjo lacks credibility. Why does Obasanjo lack credibility? The presidential candidate of the African Action Congress, Omoyele Showore, has berated the former president Olusegun Obasanjo over the latter call for the suspension of the ongoing collation of the presidential election result. Obasanjo, in his letter, has raised alarm, while Showore, the publisher of the a very powerful media as well, Sahara Reporter, says Chief Olusegun Obasanjo has no credibility to talk about the fraudulent elections. Ex-President Obasanjo organized some of the most fraudulent elections during his own 8 years tenure as president of Nigeria. He laid the foundation of a symbolic election that has become Nigeria not low. So you can see why Sowore says Obasanjo himself, during his tenure in 1999, did not leave something, and he has no reason to come out to now call for the cancellation of this election. Starr Radio UK, it is the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. Yesterday, I saw a comment, and it seems everybody has forgotten about Emefiele.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, yeah. Go on.
So, as I was going through some of my comments, it seems that Emefiele is no longer in the picture of the news, but the Naira situation has not changed because more Nigerians are still paying heavy, to get, money from the POS, and they are not getting money from the banking all as well. But, they always say something overshadows something, and it seems that the election has literally overshadowed Emefiele. I'm going to be telling you what Professor Banji Akintoye is saying as well on this election in just about a few minutes when we have that in the screen. But for now, I will return again to you in the studio. But when we come back, we will continue to review everything about the election as more Nigerians are not happy with INEC this morning.
Well, listeners, we survive again. I'm not planning studios. I'm actually here in the South Studios. We're bringing you updates from Nigeria. Now, if you're listening to us this morning, when there is talk that is trickling in with the one-term discrepancy that seems to be going on when it comes to this election and the correlation of the result as well, what do you see happening? What do you see happening? We want to know your take. So you can post it on our Facebook page or YouTube channel, whichever is appropriate that you want to do so. Let's go pray and do so, and we will read that, and we want to know what is going on in your mind. And let me go to Yomi quickly before he brings you a reaction from Ada. Now, Yomi, so if you compare this election to the one that Obasanjo conducted, that Sowore is not happy with, and the one that Jonathan conducted, that he won, and then with Buhari won. Now, how do you see this one?
Mr. Archie, to be honest, if I have not traveled home in 2019 and sitting here and telling you that I thought the 2019, was bad, but looking at what I'm seeing right now, because I visited some polling unit in Ogun State, and the politicians, are very good in manipulating, and that's what they do best. So what they do is, try to manipulate, the people, and right there, people in their polling unit. I got to a particular polling unit. They were probably not even expecting somebody like me. We got there after visiting a polling unit. We were told there's another polling unit, and I was very, concerned because it's just like a dead zone. And I was told, yes, there's voting going on there. Getting to there, you could tell that nothing was happening. They were just thumb printing. And when they actually saw us in there, they were trying to adjust. And eventually, and this is an APC polling unit. It's an APC state. So definitely somebody has been paid to manipulate the result there, and then it will give them the number. And they were also complaining about other issues when they realized that we're in foreign media. And I was thinking to myself, it doesn't work like that. This election that we have just witnessed is the worst election that I've been able to follow in the history of Nigeria since 1999. And there's no doubt. We call it kuro. Kuro means, something that you are seeing with your eyes, and yet they are still saying to you that, is wrong, is right. So, and a lot of Nigerians will probably not trust the system for a very long time. And this is where impunity, as it was mentioned by the European Union, and this is what Professor Banji Akintoye has been saying, that, the Yoruba's continuity in Nigeria is giving us a setback. We are not literally moving anywhere. It's like a river that has been stuck. And, when the river gets stuck, there'll be all kind of muddy water inside it, and you will not get a clean water. So Nigeria is no longer what it is, but as Nigerians are still hoping that there will be a change, whether that change would happen with this election, whether we will get a final result, we don't know yet, but it seems from what I'm looking at, there will be a lot of uncertainty, as we have talked about it prior to today.
Well, listeners, that's what Professor Banji Akintoye also has said. But if they are listening to us, What are you expecting now? Will the people just sit back quietly? Let's take it one of those things. No, before you see black and they say this one is white, it's white. But this, you see that this is actually black.
Well,
what do you do?
Esther here saying that, please, my people, how many years is it going to take INEC chairman to announce the next president? Because I can't wait to see the drama. Also, Shegun Ono says, I feel bad. I saw, okay, that's a different, just trying to get some of our listeners here as well. It seems that, more Nigerians and those that are against Nigeria, because the Yorubas are saying, well, we have been telling you this, as the Biafra are saying as well. Oluwaseun Okusa says some people were thinking that how is it going to happen, and why some are saying it can never happen. Mind you, you will all take your eyes and see the fan for real. Yoruba nation, one love.
Well, listeners, it's Starr Radio UK. 11:39. We'll go back to Yomi for the rest of the stories within the rounds. But there have been some gunmen attacking Abia police station as well. What are they attacking them for? Yomi is going to tell you what about that. Go back to you, Yomi.
Well, as we go straight into some of the other headlines quickly, once again, this is the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. As we are reviewing the news headline from Nigeria this morning, we continue to monitor, the 2023 election and some other news coming out of Nigeria. Yes, you're quite right. There's still attack going on, in different states, even though security operatives are saying that they are doing everything and they are telling people not to incite anything that could put the country into the flame. Gunmen have attacked Abia police station and injured 2 officers is one of the headlines. At the Imporo Divisional Police Headquarters in Ohafia local government area of Abia State has been attacked by gunmen who are yet to be identified. The suspect who is said to have stormed the police station broke into the divisional armory, cutting away 1 AK-47 with about 30 rounds of live ammunition. It was gathered that they made away with 2 riot gunners and yet to be uncertain quantity of ammunition. 2 policemen on duty were said to have sustained varying degree of injury, and we pray for their quick recovery as well. Stop resort collation to avoid anarchy. This is coming from COP, according to the headline. The coalition of united political parties today has now called on the Independent National Electoral Commission to suspend the collation of the presidential election result in the national interest to avoid anarchy. While describing the process as unconstitutional, the opposition party said the ongoing collation of results should be stopped in the view of compromise of the process and violation of the provision of Electoral Act. We're going to take just 2 more, move straight to the social media where everything seems to be heating up right there as we monitor, and we continue to monitor because social media is where the galvanizing of the Labour Party kickstart, and they were told that they never had a structure. NLC, well, we haven't had much from them, when they were, they came as a new president, remember, promising that in 20 days, should the Naira and the fuel scarcity doesn't get resolved, they would have to declare, a probably strike. What are they going to be doing, especially as Nigerians will look up to them? The NLC declares announced result illegitimate once INEC against plunging Nigeria into chaos. Again, going back to what I said, that from the 25th, Nigerians should prepare for 6 months should things not go according to plan. The country's largest federation of workers have rejected the management of the 2023 presidential election held on the 25th, and the NLC once again that any election result that does not reflect the wishes of the people will not only spell doom for democracy, but will also render benefiting government of such haste illegitimate. Sustainable government are built on sovereign will. So quite a lot to look up to in the next few days. So let me just quickly give you some of the roundup of what is trending and come back to you in the studio, Mr. Archie. And if you're sending money home to your loved ones, remember to use SendWaves or the best way to listen to Starr Radio UK. Download the apps, follow us on all the social media platforms. And as I speak to you right now, 25% in FCT is trending. FCT is the capital of Nigeria, Abuja. And it seems that Labour Party is topping 281,987 as against APC 90,902 and the PDP 73,743, and the NNPP 4,517. So it seems that Labour Party have now taken the 25% in FCT. It is over, guys. Nobody can be declared the president. So what that literally means that I believe from the understanding that if anybody is able to take the FCT, then election will probably be hanging. Remember, we had a parliamentary hanging here in UK, Mr. Archie. I can't remember when was that.
During Cameron's time.
So it seems that we might be getting hanging situation in Nigeria as we speak. So that is why it is trending, and it seems an open letter to INEC. Let us retweet this is also happening. And like I said, I run into my president, Mr. Peter Obi, at the airport, and he said we should calm down. I so much love this man. 25% in FCT, that is trending right now. APC and PDP has no 25% in FCT. So that means nothing is going to happen. The Naira is trending, and likewise, election result is trending. And this is how far we can go because of the time constraint. And already, hashtag congratulations Obidati, but we can say that the result has not been fully confirmed by INEC, and INEC says nobody must confirm any result until they do. But right now, FCT is no longer in the hands of PDP or APC, and that literally means that we don't know what next.
Well, so do you think that there's going to be a hung parliament, and therefore there will be a need for a coalition to form, or there's going to be a second round, and after that, what do you think?
Well, that is subject to if the political party, would like to go through that route, because their route now is, they are not interested anymore in the coalition. They are not happy. The election has been, has been manipulated. The election has been intimidation, and more people. So it has to be from the political party. And like I said, even as Labour Party has now taken FCT, it's not still over yet.
Well, it's still not over, but what do you think is going on? Tomorrow, we'll come your way again and we'll bring you more about what is happening. But continue to keep your dial still on for Starr Radio, because as and when there are new developments, we'll be putting across to you. Tell me before you go.
Well, that's the only platform that we're giving you all the headlines and the updates. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting one on Naija Voices, and the focus is going to be the 2023 election stroke the Yorubas and the Biafra. So which one has the weight? And as a lot of people are now asking the question, Nigeria, what is the way forward? So make sure you stay tuned with Archie for the rest of the program. I will be joining again tomorrow at exactly 11 o'clock. Have a very good afternoon and bye for now.
All right then. Bye. Now, listeners, it is Starr Radio UK. This is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. So, as you said, what is the way forward for Nigeria?
Wow. Ẹ̀yin tèmi a ti padà dé. Máa fún mi ní just jẹ́ n yọ àwọn screen yẹn kúrò. Ẹ kàn máa fún mi ní few minutes. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yín nídìí. Mo kí ìyá mi dáadáa. Mo ò ní máa fẹ́ dárúkọ nítorí pé àwọn kan wà tá a bá dárúkọ àwọn kan tó máa lọ máa view wọn. But tí bá ti ń dárúkọ First Bank, ó ti yé pé ẹ̀yin ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Thank you so much, we can't love you less. Àwọn ti ṣe wàhálà nínú First Bank, àwọn máa ló jẹ gbogbo ẹrú. Gbogbo àpọ̀ ń ṣe wàhálà ní Nàìjíríà as Yoruba people. A kàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ bíi kúrú. Máa dẹ̀ ń gbádùn ayé ẹ̀. So, only 24 states, including FCT result, have been declared out of 36. So when I come back, I need to have something. Company come Nigeria. So I'm going to have something to eat. So we just play one of our videos. Play Laroy. We open the phone line. Ask question. Disagree with us. That's fine. We like. I love feedback. I live in a society where feedback is good. That's why I don't want to mention our name anymore on this platform. It's not necessary. But we take your feedback and we respect each and every one of you, your view. But one thing is, we still stand on our firm. She came to destroy the movement. I'm not going to remove that from the conversation. So, but when I come back, and we would have more conversation. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kàn lọ jẹ something sínú kùn mi. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ kan sí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Karunwe Abiodun. So when I come back, we'll open the phone line. So let me find a video. Don't come and last maybe 5-6 minutes. So by the time it's about day, ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ as usual. So I'm just looking for. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ ti àwọn northerners yẹn? Ó náà pé yẹn máa ń trigger brain wa bí. Àwọn Northern Elder Forum. Should we play that one? Should we play that one? Okay. Mo kí ìyá mi dáadáa Ọmọlára Ìyábọ̀ Àjàlá. Wọ́n ti búyà yẹn, wọ́n ti bá wọn jà ní gbogbo platform. Pé kí ni Kóìkì gbé fún wọn? Ìyá ẹ̀dọ́ ni Kóìkì fún wọn. Ọmọ òun ni Kóìkì. Kò gbé ọ̀kan fún òun. Òtítọ́ tó dìmú làwọn náà ń tẹ̀lé. Mo rántí pé a lọ ṣe rally kan ní òkè. Wọ́n ní ìyá wa Tóríọlá ní ká play yẹn. I believe in her, but I back out now. I mean, it's good, you know. I all believe in her. Ẹ ṣáà rí fídíò mi tí mo play lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Mo dárúkọ òmìnira níbẹ̀, you know. That was when we believed. But I believe in this thing. It's better for us to get a way out of it. Mo kí bàbá Shitu. Ṣé ẹ ká play àwọn Northern Elder Forum yẹn? Wọ́n náà làwọn ní Nàìjíríà. Tinubu lòun ní Nàìjíríà. Ok, èèyàn púpọ̀ náà ti agree. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Adams. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní káàkiri ibi tẹ́ bá wà. Nàìjíríà lẹ́wà ní. Mo bá yẹn kankan jà wá láì. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń support Tinubu. Family ni gbogbo wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò yé yín ni. Tinubu ẹ ti ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nísìn tó bá yẹ pé Tinubu fún wa ní ground pé kátẹ̀ máa protest lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó ó ní right láti sọ fún Sanwó-Olú náà àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ bàbá Akíntóyè fún wọn sílẹ̀ o bọ́ẹ̀kọ̀ make sure pé kọ́ máa jó nǹkan jẹ́ wọn àwọn máa ń gbọ́ Kóìkì tó máa ń sọ fún àwọn máa bà kan máa yẹ kọ́ bà kan jẹ́ òyìṣẹ́ fún wọn sílẹ̀ but ó refuse ẹ wá ń complain nísìn pé Labour Party ń gba Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ the biggest local government ṣe jẹ́ ká lọ play video yẹn so tí bá máa padà dé a continue program tí bá ti dé gbàrà báyìí a máa ṣe ojú òpó ni bí a ká kọ́kọ́ play dádì wa dádì G.O tá bá ti wá gbọ́ dádì G.O tán ẹ mọ̀ kó dáa ká gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run ṣàánú Ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
Almighty God, we are suffering. Have mercy. Enough is enough. Almighty God, please have mercy. Ṣàánú.
Ẹ jẹ́ ní apáda ẹ má bínú tí kinní náà tún pè lábẹ́lẹ̀ wàhálà tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ yàn kan ló ń ṣe gbogbo wàhálà ẹ̀ tọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ bíi tí àyè ti gbà wá dáadáa kọ́nà túbọ̀ gbà yẹ kó fún aláyè èèyàn ká máa ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́yìn á máa bá mi adjust gbogbo fídíò ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tóbi tí yọ tí Nnamdi Kanu yẹn kúrò ẹ jẹ́ ká padà ká tó lọ gbọ́ fídíò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ọlọ́run ṣàánú Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú wa wàhálà tó ń bọ̀ wàhálà tó fẹ́ dé mo pariwo títí fún Tinubu ẹni mò láìkẹ ní ìgbésí tó kàn mí mò ń rí òun ló dé yìí ìyá mi Àbíbá thank you so much we like and appreciate everyone ibi báyìí òtítọ́ là ń sọ níbí báyìí kò sí lọ níbẹ̀ kọ́nà kó ṣàánú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Almighty God, we are suffering. Have mercy. Enough is enough. Almighty God, hey, please have mercy. Ṣàánú Ọlọ́run yanu ṣàánú. Àjẹ̀bí àríbì kankan sásí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí orúkọ Jésù Kristi ẹ ṣàánú fún wa ẹ jẹ́ ara àánú gbà ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa ẹ ṣàánú ẹbí wa ẹ ṣàánú ìjọ Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣàánú wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú o Ọlọ́run ìyanu ẹ ṣàánú o ẹ sọ òkùnkùn wa dì mọ́lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ìyanu ìnira yìí ti pọ̀ jù olùdáǹdè ẹ ṣàánú ẹ foríjì wá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sọ òkùnkùn wa dì mọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀ wá mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó ń rẹ́ wá jẹ ẹ ṣàánú Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú àjẹ̀bí o àwa ló jẹ̀bi o Olódùmarè àjẹ̀bí àwa la múnú yín dùn ó ní wàhálà fi dé dípò ká sọ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ níṣẹ́ là ń sọ pé ńbo lọ́lọ́run ọ̀hún wà ńbo lójú ẹ̀ wà kí ló dé tó ń wo gbogbo eléyìí tó ń lọ yìí tí ò ṣe nǹkan bàbá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣàánú Nàìjíríà o Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa ọ̀gá ògo ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa ẹ ṣàánú wa ẹ ṣàánú ọmọdé ẹ ṣàánú àgbà ẹ ṣàánú mẹ̀kúnnù ẹ ṣàánú àwọn tí ò nípá, àwọn tí ò lólùrànlọ́wọ́. Ọ̀gá ògo ẹ ṣàánú wa o, ẹ̀yin nìkan ṣoṣo náà nìrànlọ́wọ́ wa o, ẹ ṣàánú o, Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú, ẹ ṣàánú, ẹ ṣàánú. Almighty God, we are suffering. Have mercy. Enough is enough, oh. Almighty God, hey, please have mercy.
This is in-depth analysis.
There is no other section of the country that has contributed as much as northern Nigeria. None. We can bring any area and debate it. And you find that the north paid more than paid its dues. In political terms, this is what now the turbulence in the country politics. The North must not show its face as to who in the next election. The parties were warned that they must not field northerners as presidential candidates, because it is not the turn of the North to rule again after Buhari. Of course, I mean, you can look at it in various ways, legal or political. Certainly not legal. Our law books are very clear, the Constitution is very clear that I can stand the election 20 times and I can lose 20 times. But nothing should stop me from contesting election if I want to. But then, when you look at it in terms of, well, do me, I do you. Rub my back and I rub yours. The North has rubbed more backs than its back being rubbed. Obasanjo couldn't get 10,000 votes in front of his house. I sat with him when he declared, and I told the journalists that spoke to him rudely most of the time, I said he would be president in Nigeria by the votes of northern Nigeria, and he did. Even there, well, we got paid back somehow. It wasn't appreciated as such. Who brought Jonathan? The North did. Who voted Abiola? The North did, in my sitting room, to defeat my younger brother, Tofa. All these are sacrifices being made by Northerners. And even if you are talking about the years in power from 1999 to date, Obasanjo 8 years, Jonathan 6, 14, Umar 2, and now Buhari 8, 10. So I've been old even in the number, pure number of years, 4 years. 4 years, even on that, even on those terms. But the issue shouldn't have been we are not qualified to contest. We have no right to contest. Certainly, this is the reason why we are saying now that the issue in Nigerian political environment must be based on democratic tenets only. There will be no issue of reserving anything for anybody. If you win an election, you win on the basis of this thumbprint. If you win, we'll accept. But if we win, there's no way you can deny us victory. No way. We will not accept that at all, and we'll be ready. So this is the point. Now we are almost at the point when these elections will hold, and we have been in constant touch with our colleagues. We had the Northern Elders Forum had remained committed to talk to other Nigerians on any matter at any time. And if there are differences, we should resolve it on the basis of discussion. But for us to be beginning to see threats that if this happens and we don't like it, we'll do something negative. So we are warning that the elections hopefully will be conducted free, fair, and credible. And anybody who wins the election must be accepted as the winner of the election without sentiment. And if there is any attempt to subvert it, then we'll be ready to also counter. No way. So, my dear friends and colleagues, the Northern Elders Forum or the Northern Assembly is meant for us to really look at ourselves and against the rights that is enshrined in our laws and constitution. We are not denying anyone their rights, and nobody will deny us our rights. Nobody. And those who are thinking along those lines, they should go and think again, because we shall not accept a situation where there is a fair, democratically conducted election and the winner emerges and will be denied on the basis that he comes from some section of this country, particularly our own section of the country, will not agree. Will not agree. So, Mr. Chairman, I'm sorry for my usual failure in this kind of gathering when I'm given an opportunity to talk. I've not even addressed, strictly speaking, my speech, but I picked the sense in it and talked about it. And I end again by thanking all of us for coming together to share our concerns about our home, the North, and for us to feel it, that without the base, the northern base, the Nigerian state will not have foundation without the northern base. So the North should be prepared to provide that base, and has always been prepared to provide the base. And this is why we made all the sacrifices we had to make in the interest of this country, even though a lot of these sacrifices are not being appreciated by many. And then finally coming home, I want us to remember the good old days of the Sadana. The North are one people, irrespective of where you worship or where you vote, where you associate, but remember the oneness, the togetherness, the fraternity that brought us The history of this country has brought us together, and we succeeded the way we provided leadership over the years, and we have no apology to offer to anybody in terms of the role we have played for the benefit of this country. Thank you very much.
Òun lẹ ti gbọ́ tí a ti padà dé. Mo kí gbogbo wa, ọmọ Yorùbá kọ̀ọ̀kan bára wọn jà fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ń fẹ́ pé à ń bára wa jà. Àwọn tó ń ṣe politics èyí tó ti ń ṣe for a very long time ni. Ó dẹ̀ difficult pé ká stop wọn. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ṣe wà pẹ̀lú wa, and our line is open. It's now 3 minutes past 12. This is where you can now also add, remove, disagree, abuse. I know we're not going to abuse each other. We are mature people on this platform. Each time we disagree, it's for the good of the Yoruba people. Àwọn èèyàn wa tí àkókò oúnjẹ náà ni èmi ti jẹun nísìn, I feel okay, but ṣáwọn tó wà nílé náà ti rí same opportunity. Yes, everything tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe, tí n bá ṣe Yorùbá nation, màá ṣì wà relevant in the society, just as bá ṣe fẹ́ kẹ́yìn náà wà relevant. A dẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ intimidate yín, so mo fẹ́ gbé date mi wọlé ni because òun mo ṣe ń ranjú mọ́ screen báyìí. Mo ti dẹ̀ tó mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ àbúrò mi. Ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n yín náà ti ń lo glasses bí mo ń sí. Mo ní tí mo ṣe tí mo ń jókòó sórí screen lójoojúmọ́. Mo yàn nílò glasses. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ lo glasses láti protect ojú èèyàn for a very long time. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ agree àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ disagree pẹ̀lú. I know some of you are under this chat. Then we program yìí. Ẹ fẹ́ má wọrí nípa gbogbo tí gbogbo àti bára wa fà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n àti àbúrò ní gbogbo wa. We don't have to agree with each other. But date àti time ni mo fẹ́ fi sínú broadcast ìmúlẹ̀múlẹ̀ wọn bí ẹ tó ń wá gbogbo àtẹ̀pà báyìí. It's not easy. OBS ní software tí mò ń lò, àwọn kan máa ń lo StreamYard, àwọn kan ń lo Xplater, different platforms, different people use different things. But I'm used to the OBS. Xplater la máa ń kọ́kọ́ lò tẹ́lẹ̀, but nígbà tí ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi máa da orí mi rú, àyà tètè ayọ́ dànù. Let me wide it open more. Gbà míì a máa wá kíní ẹ̀ báyìí. Ó máa wà ń bẹ̀ o, but tó bá ti scroll very fast ò ní rí. So where is my date and time? Once again, this is a live broadcast. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ rí wa wò for a while pé Koiki mo lọ ṣó sá lọ ní mo sá lọ anywhere o. YouTube ló pa nọ́mọ́ wa lójú fún 1 week. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti yọ monetization mi kúrò, wọ́n ní mo lè make owó mọ́ lórí YouTube ní kó má wọrí. Bí mi náà bá ti make owó, YouTube náà ní make owó àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. But kò ń ṣe torí owó ni mo ṣe ń ṣe. Tó bá yẹ torí owó ni, mo mọ tí mo lè ṣe láti fi make owó. But for now, mo dúpẹ́ fún pàtàkì dání. Hello caller, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yẹn wò. Ẹ káàbọ̀ dádì. Ẹ ṣe gan ni sir, thank you. Okay sir.
Because we are just let me say age grade bracket.
Okay. Tí bá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ náà ṣé máa complain ni? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa.
Ibiṣẹ́ lè bí wá yín náà.
So
I'm a youth worker. So kaba lè fi ṣe yín lẹ̀ kẹ́ wá ṣe kí ọmọ accuse ní iṣẹ́ gidi lẹ́ ń ṣe. Àníṣe gbogbo ọmọ accuse Olúwa lẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. So I was telling that don't go back. As a Yoruba nation, don't going back.
Okay.
So.
Tẹ bá ní no going back, kí ni reason tẹ ṣe sọ pé no going back? Mo fẹ́ nu mọ̀, kí ni reason tẹ ṣe sọ pé no going back?
Ìfúnka ìjọba wo situation kan ti bàjẹ́ gan Nàìjíríà.
Okay.
Nobody village in Nigeria mọ́.
Okay.
So it's just a waste of time.
Okay.
So the only way to make everybody can call me.
Okay.
Káwa Yorùbá kó tọ́jú territory ẹ̀.
Okay.
But there's a lot to do because London almost 20 years now. Hey. So everything is there. So ìyàwó jẹ́ wá láti jẹun bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ. Èmi ló bí o lè payọ̀. So àwọn bọ́dẹ̀ wà lé no hospital. Kò sí náà ó lè ká ná ẹbí mo ká sense sílé. So just say it's different in scale. But ọkọ̀ ayé là ń já fún. So àkàwá bíbá ẹ̀ àmọ̀kọ́ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àfẹ́bà Nàìjíríà kan ṣe area boys tó ń ṣe kínní. Wọ́n náà kọ́ọ̀sì kan ṣe politics ní Mùtásínà ní Lagos State. Life wọ́n fi jẹ́ mi lẹ̀. Wọ́n wá sí Nàìjíríà wá ń pè kéde. That is not life. But we need to live basic things is very very important for everyone. Àti security. So náà máa ń jáde fún Sọ̀mùrálì.
Ṣé gan ni, thank you so much.
This is first time.
Moribẹ, ṣé gan ni, and we appreciate it, thank you so much.
Ọlọ́run nìkan ló máa sọ ní ẹ̀sọ́ rẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ yóò wẹ̀ dán. Ẹ máa lè sí kankan ọ̀yàn sọ.
Nígbà tẹ ti pè mí, nígbà tẹ ti ní kí n máa lè sí mi gbọ́dọ̀ ní sí ìwà láì. And I love this your status. Ẹni. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tí kì í ṣe ń pa báyìí ló ń padà. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa fi sílẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ní mo look like Taliban. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà kan àwọn kan máa ní bọ̀bọ̀ kó ìkí ìṣe bá fà ní London tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ló ṣe wá di radical báyìí. Kò ní jẹ́ mi náà má bínú sí mi. Mo like status yìí.
So God ẹ wá gbé
Aluta continue àbí Sowore. I love Sowore so much. Mo mọ wá ìmọ̀kàn lọ́bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Mo like status.
Don't disappoint wa. Don't waste time ààrẹ.
No. Ẹ mọ nǹkan ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣe rí gbogbo àtàbà kóra wọn sí one basket. Ẹ ò kí tí Sowore bá wà pẹ̀lú wa, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ sí wọn níbẹ̀ yẹn kò ní lè sọ. Ẹ ti rí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Sowore wà láàárín wọn. Wàláì tí Sowore ṣe àwọn
ní school those days stop pọ́nmilé nínú ìlà pọ́nmilé ogún àlàmẹ́rin.
Ọ̀bọ̀ ìdárúkọ senior mi ó ń gbóná yẹrùkú. Kí lẹ sọ?
Tàbí mi ni pọ́nmilé.
Ẹni ẹ dárúkọ kó ìdìbò.
Tọ́lá kọ́ni-jí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ èmi wà ní promise.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀yin náà máa gbóná nìyẹn wọ́n mi lé àwọn èèyàn ń gbóná yẹrùkú.
Àdó silent giant na ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ̀.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Kenny nice day. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. I appreciate. And these are the kind of energy. Ẹni tó dárúkọ yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo máa ń sọ̀yàn kan pé mo fi dárúkọ ẹnìkan. Pọ́mọ Yorùbá ni. Pọ́nmilé. Ẹ̀yin náà pè sórí program. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbé yẹ̀wò. Àwọn tó ń ṣe election àtàwọn tá náà ṣe election. Ọmọ ìyá ni wá politics lọ ti ń ṣe láti 1999 a lè gbàjẹ́ lẹ́nu wọn àmọ́ way forward pé politics yẹn ò lè work mọ́. Pọ́nmilé àwọn yẹn gbóná yẹrùkú. Senior mi ni is the head boy of Abeokuta Grammar School 1 year ló fi senior mi 94 làwọn ṣe tán. Ó gbóná yẹrùkú ni US ló wà nísìn. I follow him on LinkedIn. Okay, connection jáde láti Ghana láàárọ̀ ìpẹ̀lú Mr. Smart. Ẹ̀yin náà bá wa dá sí ètò ẹni tó bá ń béèrè Koiki Oníka dá sí ètò fún wa nọ́mbà yẹn ló wà lókè yẹn +44 74 04 405917 and I'm also reading every comment. Abdulaziz Bello, we appreciate everyone that have joined us. I am a journalist, probably maybe not the kind of journalist that you want, but I am just looking at the situation of things. Those of you that are playing politics, look, it will be hard for us to tell you not to play politics. That's the only thing you know. We have played politics since 1999. I know politics is a good game, also a very, very dirty one. But the present politics that we are playing with the North is very, very dangerous in the long run. Very, very dangerous. The present politics that we are playing with the Northern Nigeria is not good in the long run. We have a new caller, and let's take the caller. Hello.
Hello.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Gbogbo alájọ ń ṣe. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Ṣé ẹ gbàgbé nǹkan tí mo sọ ní òun báyìí pé Yorùbá nation onítìrí o, bàbá Akíntóyè o, pé ó lè má jẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run fẹ́ lò fún wa.
Ẹ kúkú sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ara ń ta mí ni mo gbogbo tẹ̀ ń sọ ni ò gbọ́. Ara ń ta mí ni.
Ó lè má jẹ́ ọ̀nà ọbẹ̀ la fẹ́ gbà ọ̀nà ló fẹ́ là yìí.
Kábíyèsí ẹ need gloss ní dàkú pẹ̀ tèmi.
Gbogbo àwọn ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn onákàwùnṣe ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n fún kòkò mọ́lẹ̀ ní London, ẹ fi pé òfẹ́ ni.
Bàbá ẹ tún rántí kòkò ní London.
Wọ́n fún ìkòkò ní London, fúlàgì jáde nínú ẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ ni.
Kábíyèsí ẹ.
Ẹ bá wòrán, kò sí wàhálà, ẹ bá báṣẹ́ lọ.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Àwọn òmòye ni bàbá yẹn ló ṣe rárẹ̀ ṣúkúṣúkú. Wọ́n ní ká máa wòran lọ. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa nílé. To be honest with you, I know some of you don't like our views. You know, Koiki Ebu Tinubu more. I know. Ali Mabu Tinubu. He's a Yoruba man, but it will not wo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó wo yẹn bó ṣe kọ́ bí yẹn. From Kwara State, Oyo State, Osun State, Ekiti State, Kogi State, Ondo State. Àwọn kan ní ká máa dárúkọ Edo. I know they are Yorubas, but Edo bá náà wọ́n fi tẹ̀lé wa lọ. They have the right to be a nation. Ogun State, ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi àti Lagos. Àwọn ọmọ Èkó, Arẹ́gbẹ́mi ti fẹ́ tàbọn. Báwo la ṣe máa ń pe Èkó yẹn náà? Kí ló sọ? Arómi sálẹ̀ gbẹlẹ̀gbẹ́ omi ló fẹ́ gbé gbogbo wa lọ báyọ̀ tábà kí á fún wa láì. Omi fẹ́ ru gbogbo wa lọ, tsunami ń bọ̀. Bọ̀tá mo kí yẹn bàbá mi Ọlájírè àbí Yamidẹni. Waris Jinadu. Ṣẹ́rí Waris kí ló study no, because the way you put your comment bí náírà ni wọ́n máa ń bá jà. Waris believe that taba ti yọ náírà kúrò nínú owó tá à ń ná àti destroy Nigeria. Mo rí African Confidential ó dà kó ń ṣiṣẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ ó máa láti wá sanwó fún mi o. Ẹ bá wa dá sétò. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ support àwọn opposition wa náà ẹ wá bá wa dá sí. Ẹ̀yin PDP APC ẹ pè wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ sọ̀rọ̀. Hello caller.
Hello Koiki.
Arsenal lẹ́yìn náà gbogbo ọ̀tá ìbọn yín dẹ́dẹ́ ti lò tán báyìí kò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Wọ́n ní Arsenal gbọ́nà gbogbo ẹ̀ kò ṣiṣẹ́. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìyẹn ẹ ṣe sọ títí nìyẹn bí bàbá yẹn ṣe darúgbó mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn wá ń gàbí kí ló ń jẹ́ ẹbí lè lọ báyìí kò gba trọ́pì kankan báyìí bí àfikún mo dẹ̀ láìkì bàbá yẹn báyìí ó ṣe máa ṣe ṣẹ́kẹ́ṣẹ́kẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ok bàbá ẹkúṣẹ́ takuntakun. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe nǹkan fún Yorùbá lórí òtítọ́ Ọlọ́run á san wọ́n lẹ́san rí. Àwọn tó tẹ̀ ń ṣe lọ́dì kejì náà Ọlọ́run á san gbogbo wọn lẹ́san rí ọmọ ìyá gbogbo wa. Sẹ́ẹ̀rì àwọn tó lọ sí politics yẹn náà iṣẹ́ kan náà làjọ ṣe.
No, tí bá náà tó lọ sí politics kò ń ṣe àwọn tó lọ endorse ni mo ẹni sùúrù àwọn Yorùbá tó ti ń ṣe politics bọ̀ ni mo ń sọ generally because politics tó ti ń ṣe ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation láti 1999 àwọn yẹn ni mò ń sọ kò ní sáwọn tó lọ endorse recently ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí o.
Àwọn tó ti ṣe láti àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀rì àwọn yẹn tó mi ò fi lè blame wọn ní pé ìjẹkújẹ ni. Sẹ́mà níbi tí wọ́n ti ń jẹ àwọn Yorùbá ti ẹnìkan àti tí wọ́n ni wọ́n rò. Lójú ti tèmi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí nìyẹn o.
Àgbọ́yé.
Títí wọn ni wọ́n rò. Ibi táwọn ti jẹ ibi táwọn ti mú bí wọ́n ti ń pò ní wọ́n fọmọ wọn sí ojú kan náà wà bí omi tó dẹ́kun sẹ́nà. Ilé ayé dẹ̀ ti yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo tó wà lẹ́nu. So èyí tí èmi rí ni wípé àwa tá à ń lépa nǹkan kan wípé a fẹ́ gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa ọmọ rẹ̀ wá. Torí wípé tá a bá ní ẹnìkan èèyàn wá gbàngàn ìyọ́ á fi ìyá wa pamọ́ níjọ́ mi ni o. Torí wípé ẹni tó bá ní ọpọlọ tó di ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá fi ara balẹ̀ wọ́n ní ojú tó bá fara balẹ̀ á rí mú. Àwọn ará òkè ọ̀yà ní wọ́n fẹ́yàwó mẹ́ta wọ́n bímọ bíi 50. Àwa ń sàlẹ̀ bí àfẹ́yàwó kan àbímọ mẹ́rin. Kò sígbà tí wọn ò ní gbàgbọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tẹ́ bá pọ̀ jù wá lọ kò sí.
Ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́n dáadáa kò sígbà tí wọn ò ní gba ìlú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tó bá pọ̀ jù wá lọ.
Tí wọ́n bá pọ̀ jù wá lọ because generation tí wọ́n ń grow wọ́n fẹ́yàwó púpọ̀ wọ́n bímọ 28. Àwa rẹ̀ iye tó bá wà lápò wa là fi ń bímọ tá a fi ń tọ́mọ àwọn òkè ẹ̀gbọ́n máa dà àwọn tí ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn sì máa dà lọ́la. So báwọn ṣe ń grow nínú ìdí ọ̀dà yẹn kò sí wọ́n fi tá a bá jọ wà nínú Nàìjíríà wọ́n lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ àti gbẹ́bí tó wà nínú Nàìjíríà. So ìgbàjọ́ bá dẹ̀ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ àti gbẹ́bí tó wà nínú Nàìjíríà ó dàbí pé mo ní 3-bedroom flat. Mo gbẹ́dẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ mi mo wá ní káwọn àlejò á máa bá mi gbé wọ́n pọ̀ jù mí lọ wọ́n lè ní jáde nílé. So ìyá wa tá a bá tẹpá mọ́ wípé táwọn èèyàn bá ní àjọṣepọ̀ wa ló dùn àjọṣepọ̀ wa ló pè wá irọ́ à ń tara wa fún ọjọ́ iwájú ni táwọn bá sí mọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa máa jìyà rẹ̀. Torí pé àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ń gúrò ní ojoojúmọ́ wọn ò díẹ̀ tó máa dà lọ́la àwọn fẹ́ bímọ ni wọn ò díẹ̀ tó máa dà àwa díẹ̀ kí ló máa jẹ́ lọ́la.
tó àwọn ẹbí máa ń dà ní ẹ̀bá yẹn tí ó bá àpò wa la fi máa ń bímọ bá ṣe tó ọmọ bọ́ mọ́ ṣe kàwé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ yẹn tó tó bá wá pọ̀ jù wà lọ́bí wọ́n fi torí ẹ̀ máa rí wọn kò sọ́mọ Yorùbá tó máa bọ́ sínú tírélà fún ọmọ ìjókòó lẹ́yìn tírélà wọn á gbórí ara wọn bí ẹranko kò travel lọ bí kankan. no àwọn pọ̀ wọ́n sì láti gbé ibi tó bá wù wọ́n nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
ẹ bá ń tilẹ̀kùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá wa.
kò sígbà tí ò ní gbàgbọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tá a bá dájú pé kíní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ṣe é kíkà kó wà láàyè. tí a bá jẹ wá wádùú wá gbà yẹn wá gbó lórí òfin tí a bá ti ń pọ̀ jù wá lọ àátì náà pé àfẹ́kẹ́ èèyàn wọlé mọ́. ọ̀tá àbájọ gbé a lè sọ pé kí wọ́n mọ̀ wá. for possible.
bọ́ ṣé a lè play politics pẹ̀lú wọn ni bá ṣe ń play lọ báyìí kí ló dé tá a ti lè máa play politics pẹ̀lú wọn lọ.
irú politics wo lẹ fẹ́ play pẹ̀lú wọn tó máa fẹ́ wọ̀ wá.
mo mọ̀ náà ni ẹ má bí mò ń bí náà rẹ mi ò kémi ò mọ̀ mọ̀ dákan mo.
bàbá kò sí politics kẹ̀kẹ́ ká fẹ́ play pẹ̀lú wọn tó máa fẹ́ wọ̀ wá. ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lásán ní ìsìn ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn brọ́dà wa sáyé gigs yẹn ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan kí sílẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
wọ́n ti ń dàgbò orú.
ìkọ̀sí mọ́lẹ́tọ̀ àti gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lè lè wá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. nínú constitution Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ àìtọ́ wọn nínú gbogbo àwọn.
ẹ ní sùúrù kò yé mi o ẹ ní sùúrù so 1999 constitution kò lé anybody kúrò ní anywhere as a Nigerian citizen.
kò lé anybody kúrò ní anywhere olùgbé tó wọ̀. àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá á prefer ká gbẹ̀lú wa. tó bá ti gbé ní Nàìjíríà yóò fẹ́ sábà jáde kú ẹ̀kọ́ ló fi lè rí ajé ṣe tó dàbí ìwọ ẹ̀kọ́ sí.
bódà bó bá ń ta obì lásán gan òyàn lówó wàláì.
àwọn èèyàn lówó ní.
obì ni mo sọ obì tó máa ń jẹ yẹn.
lórí ilẹ̀ wa báwa tóbi àlówó lọ. so àwa náà fi láti kúrò lẹ́wọ́n gbámọ̀ lọ àwa náà fi láti lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. tá a bá sì débẹ̀ àwọn lè sọ pé àwọn ọ̀tá lẹ́wọ̀n fún wa bọ̀ ẹ wá gbogbo wa ṣé ilẹ̀ wa àti tàbá lè jò tán.
so kí ni ọ̀nà àbáyọ ṣé ká sì máa sọ pé Nàìjíríà ni kí ni ọ̀nà àbáyọ gangan mo kí yàrá Christina Adémọ́lá ẹ káàbọ̀ òkè gbọ̀n ti Amẹ́ríkà sí US àti gbogbo àgbáyé.
ọdún ọgbọ́n kò sí ọ̀nà àbáyọ kankan fún ọmọ Yorùbá ju ká kó nínú Nàìjíríà.
ṣé àwa lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kò sọ́nà àbáyọ ṣé a lè wá dá dúró fúnra wa ni torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń bi mí pé Koiki ṣe lè dá dúró fúnra yín ni.
kí ló ní táàsì yẹn dá dúró.
mo ń béèrè ni mo mọ̀ náà ni ẹ má bínú.
Koiki ẹjọ́ sọ fún yín wọn ò bí òbí ní Nàìjíríà mi ìdẹ̀dẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ní ọdún 2018.
wow.
áfíríkà sì ni wọ́n bí òbí sí ibẹ̀ ni mo dàgbà sí. yes wọ́n ti gba wọ́n ti lé ní 50 wọ́n ti bá iṣẹ́ ọ̀gọ́ ìdí àti gba 30 mi iná ọ̀sẹ̀ dúró ní áfíríkà.
kábíyèsí lédè náà.
iná ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá tẹ bá mọ̀ láfíríkà iná ọ̀sẹ̀ dúró ní áfíríkà.
nínú population ló bẹ̀rẹ̀
láti gbàjọ́ ìlú àbó ti lé 50 wọ́n ti wà ní UK ní sí ó ti lé 22 years.
èyí náà àjọ ń léra wa ni o àti pẹ́ ń bíbá yìí o.
so ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín ní pé nígbà 2018 tí mo wá lọ sí Nàìjíríà tí mo lọ àrẹ́jì pé kí mo sì wọ́n ti pẹ́ nílà àjòjì kó kó láti kó sì wá sí Nàìjíríà. mo wá rí wípé ibi tá àrẹ́jì fún wa àwa la náà provide iná fúnra wa àwa la náà provide mi fúnra wa generator jẹ gbádùn mo ní ẹ̀dá ìlú yẹn sẹ́kù.
27 million ní gbogbo population Ivory Coast.
sẹ́ẹ̀lì àdínà iná ọ̀dọ́ ni tí náà bá máa lọ máa sọ nínú rédíò bá òfẹ́ tó kankan sí wọ́n máa tẹ́kì 24 hours.
ok mo kí bàbá wa Ìbíkúnlé Kẹ́mi.
ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tòótọ́ fúnra wa Nàìjíríà ò work together kò ṣiṣẹ́.
ok kò work kò ṣiṣẹ́.
táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá bá ní ká ní sùúrù kí Yorùbá tẹ̀lé Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín gbogbo Yorùbá tó wà ní gbogbo even ní diaspora tí gbogbo wa bá vote fún bàbá wa Tinubu.
welcome Babatunde ok mo kí ìyá wa Ṣọfọláhàn ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́mì.
tí wọ́n ti wá bá dẹ̀ gbé wọlé tó tí bàbá Tinubu bá vote fún tó bá wọlé tó bá ṣe 8 years náà a tún padà sínú yàrá mi.
bọ̀ wọ́n ní tó bá débẹ̀ in 8 years yẹn á bá wa ṣèrìn àjò yẹn á tì wá síwájú á dẹ̀ move á dẹ̀ kolúkálukú á dẹ̀ wá lọ́dún bí ẹ tó máa fi parí 8 years yẹn ló kàn máa pín Nàìjíríà àbí tó bá ń ṣe láàrin méjèèjì ìjọ mi ò tí kọ́wọ́ tí sọ fún wa bó ṣe kọ́wọ́ sọ manifesto tó ní tó fẹ́ fi bá wa ṣe yẹn bọ̀ manifesto tàbí tó ní ni pé ti Nàìjíríà ló ní lọ́wọ́. mo kí ìyàwó alẹ́ nǹkan sí sófo láwọn ẹ̀ka bọ̀ mọ́mí thank you so much.
wọ́n bí dáa tó bá sún ẹ̀ lórí constitution tí ẹbí lórí constitution tó wà lẹ́yìn ló ti kúra dé fún wọlé wọ́n bí dáa kọ́dà wò. wọ́n bí dáa kò lè pín kankan tí òbí bá débẹ̀ kò lè pín kankan.
wọ́n náà máa restructure Nàìjíríà lọ sọ. Thank you so much, Clement. Thank you so much. I love you so much.
Tó bá sún ẹ̀ lórí constitution tó wà lẹ́yìn. Tí gbogbo wọn bá sún ẹ̀ lórí constitution tó wà lẹ́yìn, wọn ò lè ṣe kankan.
Yeah, it is reliable. That account is reliable. Trust me. Yeah, it's my private one.
Wọ́n ò lè ṣe kankan bàbá.
So tí bá bí yín lẹ́ǹkan bàbá mi, ẹ má bínú sá, tí bá bí yín, ìjẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní tí ó lè tẹ́kì gbogbo wa tó máa bọ́ wa tẹ́bi ò ní pa wá. Ká máa tẹ̀ sí, ká máa rẹ̀ sí, ká máa bí sí, àwọn kan náà dẹ̀ máa kú sí. Mo sì mi dẹ̀ máa sọ pé ayé kankan ò parẹ́, àwọn èèyàn náà ló ń lọ ló ń bọ̀. Ìjẹ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá lè contain gbogbo wa.
Ọkọ̀ dídájọ́ ti tó fún Yorùbá, ọkọ̀ tó wa jẹ.
Okay.
Rí àti tọ́jú lásán ti tó ọmọ Yorùbá jẹun. Mi nígbà yìí jẹ. Fámì lásán ó ti tó ọmọ Yorùbá jẹun. Kí là ń ṣe, kí là ń tà, kí là ń jẹ, kí là ń mú? Kí ló dé tàbí lè dágbé? Ìgbà tí ìlú bí àwọn Mali dágbé náà Burkina Faso dágbé. Kí ló dé tí Nàìjíríà tí Kútọ́nù ń dágbé? Ọ̀dọ́ stéètì wọn, ẹbí bí wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n lè lọ stéètì àti Kútọ́nù ẹgbẹ́ ni wọ́n. Kí ló dé táwọn wà lè dágbé? Kò yé mi ọ̀ ẹ̀mí ọmọ tí.
Mo kí bàbá wa Justina ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bàbá mi thank you so much we love you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni dádì wa yìí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tó pọ̀ fún wákàtí mẹ́wàá ẹ̀yin náà bá wa dá sí i mo kí dáadáa bàbá wa Afọlábí Ṣẹ́gun Justina General Justina. Ìyá wa Ṣọ́fọlọ́hàn ẹ ṣé gan ni mọ́mì wọ́n ní God bless you Koiki. I believe that every disappointment is a blessing. All these are for the actualization of Yoruba nation. Abdulaziz ni please kindly keep moving forward on your effort. Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀. Ó rà pa tó ní smart tó bá ti lọ lé ó ti wọlé ní Ghana. Hello Mr. Smart ẹ tún ti darapọ̀ mú mi ní ọwọ́ ọ̀sán yìí. À ń gbé yẹ̀wò náà ní ẹ káàbọ̀ sá.
Ẹ̀sìn ṣé rí ẹ̀yìn àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kan pa àbíṣá.
Bíi ti báwo?
Suffering and smiling.
Suffering and smiling.
À ń rí ti Fúlàní.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ máa ti sáré púpọ̀ kí ló ń pè ní suffering kí ló ń pè smiling torí kò yé mi.
Kéèyàn máa jìyà kó tó máa rẹ́.
Okay. Thank you Jesus for all. Suffering and smiling.
Ọgbẹ́ ní Ondo State.
Ẹ tún padà sóńdù lọ́dọ̀ àwọn General Christina òun ló fi ṣe example bọ̀ látàrọ̀ Ondo State 18 local government.
Ó kọ́ dàrá kálẹ̀ pátá níbo ló. Ó kọ́ dàrá kálẹ̀ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí 70% ilẹ̀ Ondo State níbo ti wá tó.
Kí làwa wá ń wò tó fi ń ra mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́.
Ibo ní state only free state local government only free state.
Àní kí làwa ń wò sẹ́ ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè tó fi ń ra gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ kí làwa ń wò. Àti pé bàbá tó pè tán àwọn ti sọ pé constitution Nàìjíríà mú kọ́ sílẹ̀ o torí ká má bàa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tira wọn o 1999 constitution bí ṣe kọ́ sílẹ̀ nìyẹn allows you Canada constitution allows you you can't tell anyone out of Yoruba land bẹ́ẹ̀ lè ní anybody kúrò ní Ondo state tó wá jẹ́ ọmọ Igbo torí pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n bọ̀ kí làwa ń wò tó fi ń ra gbogbo bẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ olùbéèrè.
Ọ̀tá ní lólórí.
Ìkí bàbá mi fàtà ògbó mẹ́fù káàbọ̀.
Wọ́n ti tà wá sóko ẹrú.
Wọ́n tà wá sóko ẹrú.
Àwa àgbẹ̀ expect wọn wọ́n ti àwa la máa pọ̀ sí wọn. Kò sí kankan lè ṣe.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bàbá òtítọ́ lérè Abdulwasi mú kí.
Kò sí kan tí wọ́n lè ṣe pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró.
Ẹ bọ̀ kí ló wá ń fà á tí wọ́n fẹ́ àṣẹ pé ká dá dúró mú kí káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ìyàwó Abíọ́lá ẹni Tinubu is not our messiah only solution is to divide.
Wọ́n ní kò ń bọ̀ wọ́n ní ó ń bọ̀ àwọn landed. A ti kéde àwọn onílẹ̀ a ti kéde àwọn alálẹ̀.
àwa kọ́ là ń ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló mú wọn ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí.
Okay.
Election tó bẹ tí wọ́n ti ṣe ìlú ayé ló máa lead tí ìwọ̀n ọmọ Yorùbá nation máa ṣe jáde.
Mo ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀wà rí ìsìlẹ̀ kan sí Kẹ́hìndé Òsínì mórí.
Mo rí àwọn youth bèrè kan. Wọ́n pariwo pé NINEC wọ́n pọ̀ wá díẹ̀díẹ̀. Wọ́n pọ̀ wá díẹ̀díẹ̀. Wọ́n sì máa bò ní NINEC. Wọ́n sì máa bọ́ sí NINEC tó bá yá.
Ọ̀dà ẹ̀ṣin
náà ti ṣe kú wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Wọ́n ò ní ìrísọ́ọ̀tì wọn. Wọ́n ṣe kú wọn lọ́wọ́.
Ó wà lórí náà. Olúwa ṣe wọn lówó lò mú kí ẹ káàbọ̀. Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe lórí bàbá wa. Àmín. Yorùbá nation a sì ń tẹ̀síwájú ni. Ẹ lè máa rí oríṣiríṣi election campaign result this lórí platform náà. Yorùbá nation la dúró fún. But as a media, we still have to talk about all these issues. Mo kí yàrá Àfọláṣadé ẹ káàbọ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe politics. Ẹ ti wà nínú politics tipẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ yín ti bá yín nínú politics. Ṣé politics yẹn wá ń gbé wá nísìnyí èyí tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nínú Nàìjíríà? Àbí ẹ ṣì ń calculate lọ́wọ́ torí mo rí the former governor of Lagos State Fashola tó wà nínú control room or situation room tó ń study gbogbo result yẹn. Àwọn kan tún sọ pé Fashola 2027 mo ní thank you so much Clement mo kíyàwó mo dúpẹ́ Adébùwà bàbá mi Kẹ́hìndé Òsínì Ọlábàndótì níbi tẹ́wà. How did we get to where we are? And how do we stop it that our people will understand is the question that we are having issue with for the last 3 years. Mo kí Mr. Ìyàwó Victoria Wolabi. Mo gbàgbé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà níbẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ìgbàgbé yín ìyá mi alálùbáríkà Beauty àmọ̀pẹ́ ẹni Yorùbá nation is not going back. Why are we, the Yorubas at home, still thinking that playing politics with the North, we can deceive, we can bring them down, or we can work with them? Can we really work together as one country? Igbo, Hausa, Ishekiri, 370 different ethnic groups. Oh, okay, you give me, I'll become House of Senator, Senate President. Senate President will come from the North. We have Muslim ticket. We have Christian Muslim. We have Atiku Muslim Christian. How long do we play this kind of politics for? These politics have been played for 24 years. Let's remember. Is that the best politics can give you in Nigeria? Looking at what is happening since Saturday, or the 8 years of this government, why do we want to remain one? Ivory Coast, like the last caller, not this one, the previous caller, is 27 million altogether. What of MC Oluomo 2027 for Lagos State? Yami Esther, will let you jáde. Nasiru Oluwaseyi, Yoruba nation is the key. But if Yoruba nation is the key, why are we having problem with some of our people at home that believe that because Tinubu has the stand in Lagos State and some Southwest, then there's no need for us to go right now? Why are they having difficulties to endorse a Yoruba nation? Rather, they are bringing the Yoruba nation people to come and endorse them. Why? Kí ló difficult nínú ẹ̀? Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Akíyàwá Ìyèdára, happy birthday from this platform. (12:32 p.m.) The line is +44 UK code in here, prefix 74 04 405917. Tó bá jẹ́ ti Nàìjíríà wá ní +44 74 04 405917. Adams Olamide only because they are not thinking of the future. A very good afternoon to everyone that have joined me on the Instagram, and welcome to the live program. My name is Olamide. How much longer do we need to continue to play this politics? No video call, because Kemalo wa nínú wo Kema screenshot mi tó bá ń pè and by video call. Because all these things are very, very. Nígbà tí bá ti gbé tẹ screenshot ẹ̀ wá ní Koiki náà ti wà ní tó ń wo àwọn oníwòwò. Mr. Koiki, just take a look at this oríṣiríṣi fídíò làwọn èèyàn send sí wa káàkiri. Ìyàlá àlùbáríkà lélẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbórí wọlé. Ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́mì.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ máa kásán mà, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí live program.
Àwọn ìdẹ́pẹ́ ìpẹ́ tó ṣe. Kẹ́rí ìfọwọ́ tí ìfẹ́ tó ṣoṣo délẹ̀ ni pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ní kò sí ọlọ́run ẹsẹ̀ nípa ni wò sí ibùdó òkúta lẹ̀lẹ̀ ó pọ̀jẹ́ nìyẹn lọ. Torí iṣẹ́ rí ìbò tí wọ́n dì yìí ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín. Ọlọ́run ló wà lórí ìrìn àjò tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́mì.
Ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀rù pé ẹni yẹn ǹjẹ́ ó lè fi ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ṣèjọba yẹn? Kò possible torí pé Ọlọ́run dìdì ṣe rí ní àjò Yorùbá ní oṣù ẹgbẹ́ ìgbà wọn sọ pé nǹkan fún tí ò yí àwọn ènìyàn ni pé ó lè má yé wa. Chief Sunday Igboho ọmọdé yẹn mọ́ ìmọ̀ rí ìrírí lójú mi rí. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan tó ṣe tó tọ̀jú mi tó pa mí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ níjọ́ tó ṣe ó dàbí pé ṣé fáìlì pẹ̀lú kíní kan ló wá bá Mr. Koiki bóyá ìlú náà wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn níjọ́ yẹn.
Yẹ mo sí lé Fẹ́mi Fani-Káyọ̀dé FFK èmi ò sí lé bọ̀.
Ọgbọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjọ́ yẹn ti Sunday ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó wá lọ níbi kan ó wá sun ẹkún ó di ojú báyìí ó sun ẹkún kì í ṣe kó ń sun ẹkún ó sun ẹkún nínú ọkàn pé báwo làwọn èèyàn ṣe lè burú káwọn èèyàn máa jìyà báyìí kẹjẹ má ní feelings fún wọn. Gbogbo tó kọjọ ọdún lóṣèlú ló ti rí i ṣùgbọ́n bá tó dé stage kan ó ní pé báwo lèmi nìkan ṣe lè máa gbádùn káwọn kó máa jìyà. Tó yẹ ní owó jùbọ gbogbo ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ó jùbọ iṣẹ́ ẹwádùn ó jùbọ méjì ní òṣèlú ó gbàgbé gbogbo ẹ̀ ó kọ̀yìn sí ó wá kọ̀yìn sí àwọn tálákà. Àwọn tálákà yẹn náà wọ́n tún kàn wọ́n di o wọ́n kàn má gbélébùú o wọ́n gbẹ́ fọ́tò ayé ara wọn torí mi rò pé ìjíjáde lọ ìgbẹ̀gbẹ́ dídé ọmọ Sunday Igboho Adéyẹmọ kúrò ní ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà torí mẹ̀kúnnù ni àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù ni àwọn olùjẹ́ náà ló dìde wọn lọ dìbò káàkiri. Ṣé mo rí pé ṣé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò sí ilé wà yẹn tí wọn ò tí ì sin àwọn yẹn tí sípò tí wọ́n káàkiri ayé ṣé ó lè ti dákẹ́ tẹ̀mẹ̀ ni ṣé ìjọba Nàìjíríà lè lè tẹ̀mẹ̀ ni? Ṣé àwọn ọmọ ọmọ mi lẹ́gbẹ́ tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ń bẹ nípa tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn wà lórí rẹ̀ yẹn tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ti sẹ̀mẹ̀ ni ṣé ìjọba Nàìjíríà lè ní ìtẹ̀mẹ̀ ni? Ìjókòó ní ká jẹ́ ká jókòó àwọn tó bá mẹ́rin àwọn pásítọ̀ tí wọ́n ń jẹ nínú ọlá wọ́n ń pariwo pé ẹgbàá fún Nàìjíríà wọ́n ń gbọ́ orúkọ Nàìjíríà ní ojú ọ̀run ní lórí pín ìrí orúkọ yẹn ní ìrí Ọlọ́run ní mi sọ Nàìjíríà lórúkọ ẹgbẹ́ ènìyàn ló sọ lórúkọ kí lórúkọ vice president ilẹ̀ jáde ó níbi some years bí bóyá bí 100 years or 70 years something like that ṣé Nàìjíríà wà ní ẹgbẹ́ nìkan ló sọ orúkọ yẹn ní ìsìn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bímọ ọkọ àtìyàwó wọ́n á gbé báyìí kalẹ̀ tàbí kúrò àní wọ́n á sọ ọmọ yẹn lórúkọ wọ́n fún ọmọ yẹn lórúkọ ìjọ olúwa fún ọjọ́ olóògùn Nàìjíríà lórúkọ Ọlọ́run fún lórúkọ náà báwo ni ṣe ń gbàgbọ́ fún Nàìjíríà bí ètò Ọlọ́run fún lórúkọ. Ǹjẹ́ iṣẹ́ mi gbé àdìtú ẹṣẹ́ bí wọ́n kú ọba tó jẹ́jà àwọn púpọ̀ lẹ̀ bá bí lérò àti bí Nàìjíríà Yorùbá bá pé mò ń gbà á mo ti gbà lórí aago kan mo jí ọ̀run ni wọ́n gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á gbèdé wọn lápò kéde sálẹ̀ ayé òpá fẹ́ jà ó jẹ́ pé fún Ọlọ́run ti dìde sírí àjò nígbà pé ìpè ìjókòó ẹ máa wo bàbá yẹn ẹ máa wo bàbá yẹn ipò tí bàbá Tinubu tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe ni pé òun tó jẹ́ property wọn handkerchief tí wọ́n kọ sápò gbogbo ló wà. Torí gbogbo èkó ni wọ́n mú sókè tí wọ́n ní handkerchief yóò gún ní èkó ni wọ́n fi pápọ̀ ìlú kan lè kó wà. Ìdí tẹ́ fi mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ni bàbá ní tẹ́ ẹ bá dìbò tẹ́ ẹ bá kówó pamọ́ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe bá ń dún bá a bá dìbò á wọlé Ọlọ́run ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe ènìyàn. Ọlọ́run ní tẹ̀ bá.
A máa dìbò, a máa wọlé.
Mr. Kẹ́hìnkì ẹgbẹ́ tó Ọlọ́run ní pé tí èèyàn bá pọ̀ tí ò bá sìn mí, màá gbé òkúta dìde, á jẹ̀ máa sìn mí. Ọlọ́run nìyẹn. Bàbá yìí wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún Ọlọ́run pé tẹ́ ẹ bá képo pamọ́, tẹ́ ẹ bá kówó pamọ́, bá a bá dìbò, á wọlé. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ báyẹn kì í ṣàwọn. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn wá wò pé ókè tó bá tiẹ̀ wá wọlé, èkó bó bá ti mo ti gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, èmi ni mo ní. Ṣé ní ìrìnàjò iṣẹ́ ìrìnàjò ènìyàn? Ṣé ẹbí sọ́jọ́bọ̀ mo sọ níbi kan, mo sọ lẹ́nu ọ̀yẹ̀ dára. Mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ó fi ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó lágbára jù tí ẹ̀yin ènìyàn ọmọ aláyé náà lè dáríjì. Níjọ́ tó ti dìde, tó ti pé gbogbo ọ̀nà àwọn ènìyàn mi ìyà ń jẹ wọ́n, mo máa dúró tì wọ́n. Bàbá Tinubu yẹ kó máa ṣe léyìí fún wa. Bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ ló yẹ kó máa ṣe léyìí fún wa torí pé wọ́n ti dàgbà ní sẹ́ẹ̀dì pé alẹ́ wọn ni wọ́n wà. Àwọn ọmọ ìṣúṣe yẹn sí gbẹ́gbẹ́ bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìnàjò ayé ni. Kò dẹ̀ ní ọlá fún bàbá tó fẹ́ ṣe president ní Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n ti ní ambition yẹn kì í ṣe many years. Láì tí mo sọ ìkọ́ yẹn di Amẹ́ríkà kò máa kí gbogbo Yorùbá ká máa gbádùn pẹ̀lú ọlá wọn. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n láti lóyìnbó wá dìbò fún wọn. Bí tí wọ́n ṣe àwọn gbogbo, wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n ìpẹ́ ìwọ ẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀ kínní èmi mo gbé ẹ wọlé. Ìjẹ́ ìrọ̀ mi wà nínú wọn. Wọ́n wọ́n ọmọ ìyá mi ò sí náà ni tí bàbá tó ń bàbá bí Bọ́lá gbé wọlé náà. Bàbá Tinubu. Ìjẹ́ àbúrò yín wà nínú wọn. No, àwọn èèyàn wọn ni wọ́n gbé wọlé. Ọlọ́run wá ní òun adé òun máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Ìrànlọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ni ọba tó gbèjà àwọn tó kọ́lẹ̀ bá bílíù. Láti Àbújá lókè ọ̀rọ̀ máa dèdè wọn rú ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa fa Nàìjíríà yàtọ̀lẹ̀ á pé Yorùbá jáde. Mo ń tọ́lọ̀ ní mo gbà ní látìrà. Ṣó ti yẹ yín? Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ṣe ń tẹ̀ ṣe. Ẹ máa tẹ̀síwájú nínú ìrìnàjò yẹn. Iṣẹ́ náà bàbá tó níṣẹ́. Ọba tó níṣẹ́ á ṣe débi tó ẹ̀ka ṣe. Àwọn tó tẹ̀lé Yorùbá ẹ má tẹ̀lé. Àwọn ò ní ẹni tó ọ̀bà ní ran náà tí ọ̀bà kò sẹ́ni tó lè ran náà lọ́wọ́. Ènìyàn alárágbẹ̀ 38 years ṣé bọ́ọ̀lù rẹ̀ kan ló gbé débẹ̀ tí bọ́ọ̀lù rẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀rìn débi tó wà ní. Ṣùgbọ́n bá ti Ọlọ́run tí Jésù dé ó gbé dìde náà Ọlọ́run á gbé Yorùbá dìde á mú àánú jáde lẹ́nu ibi tá a fi àwọn sí. Ìjà yìí kì í ṣe ìjà ènìyàn ìjọ Ọlọ́run nítorí kò sí àwọn táwa nílùú òkè nílùú Amẹ́ríkà ní London káàkiri ṣé yà ń jẹ wa ni á jìyà náà ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ìfílẹ̀ fáwọn tí yà ń jẹ ẹni tó pè mí ní ọjọ́ kan ó ní pé ọmọ òun ó léwèé tí jẹun látàárọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ìyá fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn sí mi ọmọ yẹn sọ ẹkún ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ ní pébi tí mo wà mo dẹ̀ sọ fún bí ọmọ kékeré tí ọmọ kékeré ọmọ ọdún méjì tó ń pẹ́ mọ́mì mi mo máa kú báyìí inú kan mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo dẹ̀ ń gbé kó mo bí ọmọ kékeré ṣó ti yẹ wá fún mi kò dídí pé mo sẹ́ǹdì fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn sí mi ni. Ẹ̀yin náà wà níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń fowó sanwó tẹ́ ẹ ti ń náwó fún àwọn ọmọ olóṣó tẹ́ ẹ ti ń fún àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní dọ́là bẹ́ẹ̀ ní náírà lọ ẹ wá ní ọ̀rẹ́ ìjà fún àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yìí. Ṣé ìjọba ẹgbẹ́ níta ní sọ́kọ́ ní wọ́n ní olùkọ́ mẹ́rin láti àti fún kí ló rúkọ òbí ilé òbí àbí èyí Labour Party. Ọmọ yẹn ń sọ pé kọ́kọ́ wọlé ó dúdú rẹ̀ ọgọ́rùn-ún àìní ìfọ̀nkọ̀ nínú ọmọ jẹ́ kí yóò jẹ wá náà ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ìbẹ̀rù ìfọ̀rùn mi I can send it to you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ gbádùn nínú ọba ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tó da ayé àti ọ̀run pé bí wọ́n ṣe lóyún wọ́n ti lóyún àwọn ọmọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí lọ́sìn àwọn tó pọ̀ lẹ́sùn iṣẹ́ bá pọ̀ náà tíṣẹ́ bá wà. Tíṣẹ́ bá wà.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá ọmọ lára. Thanks for the number. Ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá ọmọ. I just started the Twitter space. Just get all the messages out now. So Tabanche program, I'm gonna start the Twitter space here now, so that we can catch as many people now. Bí àwọn tó ti sọnù, bí a etí wọn á padà sílé. Hello yàwá káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pèsè ló wà lórí òkè yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bá a dá sí. Gani Olóyèdé, thank you so much. 24 years of politics in Yoruba land. No gain, no benefit, no change, just backward. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yàwá.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀. Ṣé ẹ ti rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Have you seen the attitude of the Yorubas? ní tó wà ní APC ṣé tí kò gbé ìgbé tó ń gbé gbogbo àwa Yorùbá ṣe pé àwa là jẹ́ kí Tinubu wọlé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
báwo ni ẹ ṣe kàn wá báwo ló jẹ ajá wà lájẹ kí Tinubu wọlé ibi Tinubu ní Tinubu ní structure ó ní structure lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà.
àwọn Yorùbá tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sójú yìí ti já sìn gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ta ọmọ tí ní ẹ máa fọmọ ọlọ́mọ sílẹ̀ ṣe ìwàhálà tiwọn a ní kọ́ wá wọn láwọn fẹ́ tẹ̀lé Tinubu. Forgetting that àwọn èèyàn tó bá tó dòwò pọ̀ yìí, they do not think the same thing the way we think. Have you seen the attitude of the Igbos in Lagos? Wọ́n sọ pé àti wá gbà àti you cannot even believe what they are saying. Meanwhile, wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé àwọn ará church àti youth ló jẹ́ kí òbí pé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. But they are now saying to their power, and power máa kúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ káwọn tún lọ gbàgbàdàn. We are telling you guys pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá nìkan lẹ wà ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tribe ló kù they are not with you. All they want to do is grab whatever they can get and take it as their own. Ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ play patriotism. See what they are doing. Everything you have to do. I know it's not going to Obi might not act like that. But if you listen to what those people are saying, Obi èèyàn máa gbóná ni pé àwọn sọ́kàn àwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyí pé ní inheritance láàrin àwọn people. Igbo will not do your own. Fulani will not do your own. Hausa will not do your own. Why do you sit in a failed state? Why do you want security into a gbogbo ẹmu tó fẹ́ kú síbẹ̀? Kílẹ̀ rí bẹ̀? Ìyá náà ní lójoojúmọ́. Why? Now they are now saying wọ́n tún try pé afẹ́filé yẹn sì another tribal war máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ any moment from now tí ò bá tètè máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. But nǹkan tí mo kàn ṣáà rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé Ọlọ́run ló máa borí because God's attitude.
1 minute, Simon, I'm going to bring you in.
Òun sọ pé ẹ para yín mọ́ ilé ti já ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ fẹ́ kú sí di ẹ sáfẹ́ kú sí di ẹmu. Lórí sè àwọn ń bú wa pé àwa ni torí pé àti àfọwọ́pọ̀ kí Tinubu wọ bẹ̀ àwa là ń ṣe kiri kan everybody is decided I was watching them we were going everywhere.
Okay.
But ìwà ni pé we are standing we will stand and watch them títí tí wọ́n máa bá wọn finally wọ́n á wá padà wá.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
We are live, like I said. For those of you that have just joined us, Simon, is it possible we can get your voice? Is it possible? I'm actually live in my studio, and I decided let me just turn on the Twitter space where they do everything, and I can see that you are live with me. If possible, let me invite you so that even if it's just for a few minutes, let our people hear from you, Simon Epa. Please. If you can hear me, I've sent you a request to speak. We are live. We are taking calls here. You can call into the studio. We are also streaming on all the platforms as we continue to say, you can unmute yourself. Simon, I know you are very busy, even if it's just for 2 minutes or 1 minute. My people would like to hear from you. You can unmute yourself. And I guess Simon have unmuted himself. Let's increase the volume here. Go ahead, Simon. I can't hear you, so I'm not sure whether it's from me or you. Let me see another device. Let me turn it on from here because I can't hear Simon. So we are live on the Twitter space, and I want to hear from Simon to speak to us. So once again, as we continue to say, the end of Nigeria will happen in our lifetime. Simon have joined us, but on the Twitter space, but we can't hear him yet. Let me see if I can. I'm not sure why. I can't hear you yet, Simon. I know you're there. Join. Your mic will be off. Hello, Simon. Can you hear me? Okay. Why is it? It could be this phone. I'm not sure. 1 minute. Let me override it from this one. You know this gadget. And we welcome everyone that have joined us so far. Let me change the phone. Let me override it from here. We connect to the Twitter space. Invite. No, well, I'm not sure I want to call us, but at least let's. Simon, if you can hear me, go ahead. Aha, now the Chinese phone wey me they use before. I don't put that to the iPhone. We get. All right, go ahead. Our people can hear you live and.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on where you are listening from.
Yes.
Please, before I go ahead, just give me a few minutes.
Okay, take your time. We're not in a...
Because everybody is just now.
Okay.
So let us have much people and then
okay.
I'll be listening, okay?
All right, no problem. Thank you so much. All right. So we have people that have joined us on the Twitter space. So Simon is there as well. He's busy, but he will join us later. And I believe we have requests as well from those. If you're also a Peter B, you can come and speak. We are not chasing anybody away, but one thing is, we believe in Yoruba nation. We believe in the Biafra nation, and there's no need for us to be living in denial. You can also call into the studio where we are streaming. The studio number is +44 74 04 405 So for the benefit of our listeners, I will speak more of English because we are also being joined now by others that are probably not Yoruba speaking. But we are live, and as we continue to tell the international community, Nigeria has failed every citizen, and our right to self-determination must now be respected. So I believe we also have Sonny. I guess I can put Sonny, and he knows about all this Twitter space. So let me invite him. He's one of our brothers from the Biafra. He can help me to do the co-hosting in case I'm busy. So Sonny, I hope you can hear me. Go ahead. He can manage that for me. Sonny, if you can hear me, go ahead. Okay. While we still wait for Sonny, I guess G. I'm not sure who that is. Good man. Is it possible to unmute yourself and speak? Let's hear from you. So this is how we do things. The technology is so good. We can be on every platform and continue to speak to the minds of those that are still believing that they have a country. Good man, go ahead.
Yes, my brother.
Your life with us on.
Please check your device. It was echoing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sorry. I've actually muted the other one here. 1 minute. Okay, I know why. Because one is up. One, okay, yeah. Is it better now? I've actually muted the other one. I have two devices running simultaneously. That's why I've muted one now. Is it better now?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, good man.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Coachy Media, my brother. You are part of my heartbeat. I love you so much.
Thank you.
You are doing a great job. And generations will always talk about you. And that is the footprint each and every one of us should try to make. Because we don't have much time here. Everybody will go away. In 100 years, nobody will be around anymore. But we won't let our generations also continue in what we are going through in this company called Nigeria. So, I love you so much. Thank you for coming up. And thank everybody that has made it to this space. We must continue. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. So I will leave the space for those, our co-hosts, to help me to bring people in. We are taking calls from here, so because we are streaming on another program which we are doing, so we just decided to start the Twitter space. And when Simon is ready, he will speak to every one of us. So I will allow my brother Sonny to continue to bring the people to speak. And while we are still taking calls on this studio line, which is +44, the Yorubas thought that by going into this election is the best option. So you probably, yes, go ahead.
Please send the co-host to goodbye for now until I come back because
oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, okay. I think one. I should remove one from. I think.
Yeah.
Let me remove this one. Yeah, for now. Okay, yeah, I've removed you, and I'm going to put Goodsman. So Yeah, good man, you have the co-host, so you can now help us to bring those that want to speak into the program. While we continue with our show from here as well, so when anybody wants to speak, I will mute myself as well. As we continue to say to the Yoruba people, we can live in denial that Nigeria, that you want to play politics with the North. And that is what they are showing Tinubu right now. A lot of people are blaming the Yoruba people. I'm just hearing that now, that we are the one that didn't allow Tinubu to win in Lagos State. That's total nonsense. The Yoruba people have been fighting for self-determination not 3 years ago that we started. There's a man called Comrade Victor Taiwo. He started about almost some 20-something years ago on his own. And he has been fighting. But because the system would not give him opportunity, and that's the reason why he has not been able to go ahead. Oluwasanusi, I want you to speak now. Go ahead. If we have given you the speaker, just go ahead, please.
Oluwasusi, are you still there?
Oh, I'm there. And good afternoon. I greet everybody in the house. Good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Okay, sir.
Just make your submission, or for now you still want to listen?
Yes.
Okay. You know, there is this division that the North has been trying to create between the Biafrans and the Oduduwans, especially the Igbo tribe in the Biafra. You know, Nigeria was not constructed to work. Nigeria was just a mere company. Let us do this introduction so that for those who do not really understand what Nigeria stands for them, they might begin to understand why we need to talk about Oduduwa nation and the Yoruba nation and the Biafra nation. Why we need to take ourselves away from what I term the company. We have been citizens of a company without knowing we have been citizens of a company. And that is why we have never been treated like humans. That is why they always pitch us against each other so that we continue to fight against each other and stop ourselves from getting anything called development, from getting any headway. We don't make headway. We only go back. Because the colonialists came to Africa. It is not peculiar to Nigeria alone. Africa is divided into units of companies, different companies, owned by the Europeans, managed by the Africans, because it is now not direct operation and they don't operate directly again in their company. They are now operating through their stooges, through their managers, those they handed over the company to. But it is still theirs. Unfortunately, for us is the worst, because we even kept their company name to this day. Thomas Sankara was able to remove the upper quota that Burkina Faso was. He removed the colonial name and had to put something that is indigenous to the people of Burkina Faso. But Nigeria had to retain its own company name till death. And when we want to talk about it in spaces, sometimes they pull us down. Most times we are taken down. Because they don't want you to know the truth. Because it is only the truth that can set you free. And when you don't know the truth, you will continue to dabble on lies, like going for election every 4 or 8 years and having to go through the same trouble, the same trauma, the same debt, the same everything, all the situation you go through is just the same complaints over and over, unending cycle. This is why you really need to know where the problem is really coming from. It is coming from you not knowing that you are in a Royal Niger Territories company, rebranded to Nigeria, rebranded as Nigeria by a lady, a foreign lady even indigenous to you. A foreign lady, a journalist, a Scottish journalist, in the name of Flora Shaw. She woke up one morning and said, honey, this thing looks more like a company name. It doesn't look like a country name. It is Royal Niger Territories Company. So territories, oh God, territories were lumped together and made the Royal Niger Territories Company. You see, the colonialists had to lead you like they are leading all countries. But they said, how can we leave our company like this? There are so many precious minerals in here. How can we just go? And they now sat and decided that they have to see the way they can still have access to their company. So they decided to offer you people to set up a government for you. And their Wolowos and their Zikiwes agreed that they should help them in setting up the government, their new nation, as they call it. And what they did was to conduct the first election. The first census. They rigged the first census. Lagos was densely populated. Ibadan, densely populated. Enugu, densely populated. Port Harcourt, densely populated. In fact, there is no way you can compare the Sahara Desert, the population in the Sahara Desert, not only the landmass, it's an empty landmass. There is no way you can compare the population in the Sahara Desert to that of the rainforest, to that of the savannah, to the people living close to the sea. But they told them that the North had the highest number and gave the population to the North. After that, they now also rigged the first election and gave it to Ahmedu Bello. In the presence of a sound mind like Awolowo, Obafemi Awolowo, they gave it to Obafemi, they gave it to Ahmedu Bello, and he became the first president. Awolowo was telling Zik, let us go our separate way. This thing will not work. Azikiwe wanted to be the first president of the biggest landmass in Africa, they call a country. The biggest landmass, the biggest company in Africa. He wanted to be the first president of it. So he went and aligned himself with the North. And when the time came, they shoved him aside and gave it to Ahmedu Bello. And he became what they called the shadow president. Nothing. Shadow is shadow. Shadow has no substance. So that was how they handed Nigeria over to foreigners. And why did they do that? They knew these people were not even indigenous to Nigeria. They knew they came through subterfuge, through deceit, just like them. They have the politics, they have too. When I say they have the politics, I mean the Fulanis have the same qualities with the colonialists. They came through deceit, and then through that deceit, they now take force. They now use fear and intimidation and get hold of your land. That was the same system the British came with. And they saw similarity, they saw sameness with the Fulanis. And so they had to give them the government. They had to reach an agreement that look, because they feared them, while they were still governors in the Royal Niger Territories Company, while they were still in charge, they were afraid of the Sultan of Sokoto. They were afraid of the Emirate. They were afraid of them. And so, while they had to lead the company, they had to reach an agreement. And they have to give them, they promised them to give them all the logistics to make sure they keep Nigeria to themselves. And that is why you can see people from the Fulani extract telling you that Nigeria belongs to them. It's an estate of Utman and Fodio. And they must take it to the sea. And our people don't still see the handwriting coming. They don't see it playing over and over. They are still giving credence to validating their citizenship to a company. They are still vibrant, talking about it as though they know anything about their plight. They still go on and on in this vicious circle, hoping for a change. Hoping for a change. They sang the song of change from 2015 to 2019 and continued the change that moved to the next level to 2023. And now they are talking of new Nigeria. When the Ahmadu Bello told them that this new nation, that's a new Nigeria, this our new nation shall be the estate, shall be seen as the estate of Utumanda Fudu. They will use the minorities in the middle belt, in the north, as their willing tools. And they will make sure that the South does not take charge of their future. Never ever. They are slaves and they can never take charge of their future. You see the mindset that has been instilled on them till date, and you still want to validate the country Nigeria. If you have not known what is happening to you, bro, sister, you can never be free from it. The West are interested in this company because there is so much they get from this company. But you should start talking about how to survive in that company because it has taken the next level right now. They have repented all the terrorists. They are now in uniform and they are all in your land, ready to take you out. They have perfected the whole plan to take you out. The only obstacle that came and slowed them down is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because darkness cannot stand the truth. They swore to make sure they capture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have you not asked yourself, why would a court, the law and order be broken down in the so-called country just to keep Nnamdi Kanu down? Have you not asked yourself? Have you not asked yourself, utterances of Gumi and the rest of them, why have none of them been taken down? Why is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho that they will be going after? Because they see them coming with the truth. And when the people get hold of the truth, they can no longer hold them down. That is why they have to go for this truth and make sure they keep them neat. But you must come to this knowledge and wake up. Become the Igboho in the Oduduwa land. Become the Nnamdi Kanu in Biafra so that you can all be liberated. Darkness can never stand light. Light must always prevail, no matter how little that light is. It must prevail in darkness. Be that little light in your little corner. Liberate yourself. Know what is keeping you, and then you will begin to come out of it. This is the way forward. Yoruba nation, no going back. Don't even imagine going back, because going back is death at the end of the existence of your people. The Fulanis have sworn that they are going to dip Quran in the Red Sea, in the Mediterranean Sea, and that is overrunning your land. They are prepared to overrun your land, and they have their foot soldiers in your military right now. They have perfected the plan, and if you don't get up now, your end is here already. That is why they are trying to rig the election to favor Tinubu and Shetima. Shetima is a renowned terrorist. Everybody knows that, except those who don't want to pay attention to it, because their brain has been fatally destroyed by Nigeria. Nigeria destroys the brain. You can no longer reason properly like a human being. You can no longer protest. You can't even talk. If you talk, you are killed. So this is the issues on ground. And if you have not come to this realization, you are a daydreamer. If you are still talking about election malpractice, it never started today. It is the custom and tradition of Nigeria. They don't do election. They do selection. They do ceremony. After selection, they come and do the ceremony. And you say it is election day. It is a ceremony day. And people must die. Blood are going to pour. Shops are going to burn down. Chaos is going to be set in so that you will fight yourself. They want to give it to Tinubu so that they can buy the mind of the Yorubas against their evil brothers, so that the South can be at war. And in the end, Shetima will be the president. Shetima will be overseeing everything. Shetima will be in charge because the Tinubu is weak. It's weak. He's no longer strong. He is weak. You can see the game. The game is a perfect one. They play Yes, they play draft on you. They give you queen, they take your king. They give you the cake, and before you know, your land is over. This is a perfect chess game. So we must continue. Do you want electoral reforms or do you want a referendum? This is the question that should be going on Twitter Spaces if people were still thinking, if their ability to reason were still in them. We must proceed. Thank you very much, Koiki Media, for coming up. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And let's bring us a few more people, let them speak. Like I said, I'm sitting behind. When we get a call here, I'll let you know. But let's allow more people to speak. And when anytime Simon is back, he will speak to us. Like I said, we were running a program here and I thought, why not? You know, I have enough internet, not like Nigeria where it's restricted. So anytime we are live now on Koiki Media, we will probably just start the Twitter space. And as we always say, sometimes we might speak our own Ngbati, which is our beautiful language. But I'm sure when we are live on the Twitter, because of some of our audience, already we have 639 listeners. So it seems that people are eager to hear something. And as you were speaking, because I am in the studio, I was showing Flora. Because some people don't know how this woman look. You don't know. I was also showing Awolowo Azikiwe, and some people don't even know who these are. They just be hearing Nigeria. I was born in Nigeria. They don't know who they are. I was also showing the Royal Niger. I was showing it Mandam Fodio, and I was showing the picture of Tinubu. And if you have a multiple device in your house, you can follow us on our platforms where you'll be seeing such. I also thank Yoruba Think Tank because there was something they put out yesterday on their Twitter. A lot of Yoruba don't have Twitter. We are working on that now. They're going to be Twitter warriors like the Biafrans have done. So we can tackle a lot of narrative. And like you said, the only thing that's trending now is everybody talking about, hey, they don't rig election. Oh, the first election was rigged by the British government in 1959 to favor the North. The censor was rigged. These are there. It's not like because we are sentiment about Yoruba and Biafra. It is there. Harold Wilson, I have it here on my studio. I use OBS. We can play it. It's there. He said it himself. And they've already manipulated us. And like the think tank Yoruba said, land is the major aspect of identity of the people. When you don't have a land, that's it. And I'm saying it again. I've told our people that are worried about the ego. And I know we have a lot of Biafrans that are listening to me. I said that our problem is not the Biafra, the egos. We are not talking about Dangote have $90 billion project in Lagos State. Dangote will manipulate election in the Southwest in the long run. That project is 90 billion. Nobody's talking about the Apapa port. I'm not sure it's the Igbo people that is controlling Apapa port. But the people are concerned about the Igbo traders. Maybe you don't buy house from there. Maybe they are encroaching us. Look, I live in UK for 24 years. I've said this enough time. The English people don't like me. That's why they didn't give me my status for 14 years. So when we have Yoruba nation, I'm saying it like now, there's a lot of Biafran and those that disagree with you and those that agree. A constitution will determine if you want to live with us, you will be abiding by the constitution, just the way I am doing right here in UK. If I don't abide by the constitution, I would not have been in this country in the last 24 years. Most of the Yoruba people that are criminals that came to this country in the 80s, doing all kind of fraudulent stuff, the Igbo that we're doing, some of them have been returned back home now. Al-Fayed never got a British passport in this country with all his wealth. So all this narrative that they are pushing, and I have a caller here, we're going to allow that call to come through. Just hold on, caller, please. If I'm mute background, let me complete my sentence. So what I'm trying to explain to our people, which I have said categorically, look, the reason why Labour Party is winning in Lagos is because the Yoruba stupid politicians did not listen to us. When we came for the rally, they were killing us. So whatever is happening now, they must be ready for the tsunami. So what we are saying to the Biafrans and those that are thinking that the Yoruba hates you, yes, is because they are not educated. Who controls Apapa? Say na Igbo people, they control Apapa. Who is controlling Muritala Mohammed Airport? With your American passport, you arrive Muritala Mohammed this morning. If you speak all kind of language, they just take it to the, they just want to put you in one jail and you'll be there until American government come and rescue you. So our problem is not we will have communion fight among ourselves, but the first fight now is to get the hell out of Nigeria. I'm going to take this call from here. And be rest assured, those of you that are asking us to allow you to speak, you will speak after this caller. So let me allow the caller that is on the line here to speak. Go ahead, caller. About mute background there, please. It's still coming back.
Good morning.
So we have over 700 people. Wow, it looks like Twitter waiting for you. 716 listeners. So go ahead quickly, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bobole, from wherever you are listening. It's actually very sad to see what is going on in our beloved Yoruba land. That's our promised land, so I want people to understand that. Ibi tọ́lọ́run fún wa ní ibùgbé ní inú ayé ìgbé ká ní as our own treasure. Ó ti wá di ilẹ̀ àjòjì. Tájòjì tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé kò ń ṣe tiwa, àwọn máa gbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. It's actually sad. Bí wọ́n sà sí ìran Yorùbá ni o. I don't understand. But there are some people who actually saw this happening and they colluded with the so-called slave masters to capture with the Yoruba people and put us in that corner we are in right now. I.e., those people that you call the elite of Yoruba land, they are one of our biggest problems because they can't say that they didn't know what was happening. Though the colonizers captured our kingdoms, our power, so they have no choice than to sign the agreement of their amalgamation then. Okay, now with their amalgamation have lasted in 2014. Kí ló dé yẹ kí àwọn tó jẹ́ aṣíwájú lórílẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ló yẹ kó ṣe? It was then they were supposed to call the attention of the Yoruba people and ask us what our intentions are. Do we want to carry on with the so-called Nigerian company and actually explain to the youth what Nigeria actually means? But because of their own selfish self-interest, they decided to keep mute and carry on with all these troubles we are seeing now. It's as if they've given up on the Yoruba people and say, no matter how much they kill the Yoruba people, steal your land, steal your resources, they actually don't care as long as they get their stake in the so-called Nigerian company. But as God always does these things, Mr. Koiki, the reason why you went through the tribulations in the UK is for you to deliver this job you are doing, brother. Because if you came into UK and you were given visa straight away, your conscience will probably be directed to something else that is irrelevant. So you have to go through all the weight and tribulation and suffer for you to be able to channel that anger into this message you're passing to your people. And me myself, I went through similar tribulations like you did. Go through anything. Now we are at that point now that we feel that now everybody is now feeding from the same Yoruba land. Nítorí election gbogbo àwọn America, Europe, Kotola and wá as election invigilator. Kí ló wá invigilate? Until you get rid of the so-called democracy, Nigeria is not going anywhere. You have to go back to your own practices. As Yoruba people, the kingdom you had, everything was operating smoothly. So they instill their system into your hands, which you have no understanding of. And how do you expect it to be positive, to be progressive? No, the system was set up to benefit these certain people. Now, you are including Fulani people into conversation of Nigeria. Who the hell is Fulani? Fulani have no land in Nigeria. They have no land in that company called Nigeria. So how are we even entertaining the conversation of Fulani being a presidential candidate? So we need to wake up now. This is the time for us to take the bull by the horn. As me as a Yoruba indigenous or Yoruba, me, the election that they said they conducted, I don't participate in it. I don't approve any of it. It's alien to my land called Yoruba. We do not accept it. As Yoruba nation, we should condemn the election. And as a matter of fact, it's in evidence, it's on live video for everyone to see on social media that everything was rigged. It was not a free and fair election. So why should we now continue with that? So those that are working in admin for Yoruba nation, why don't they use all this evidence as well? Gather it now, including the one that the colonial master sent to us as election invigilators, gather everything they've said, go and tender it in UN. We actually should go there physically in numbers and enter the building and demand for our Yoruba nation. Our eyes is open now. We don't want to be part of the company called Nigeria anymore. And Britain should be prepared to go to court as well, because what they did was fraudulent. They stole the identity of indigenous people of the country, stole their land, bastardized them, killed their people, killed their forefathers, changed their history, bleed the nation to what it is now. So what are we waiting for? We have all the evidence. Let's go ahead with it. And please, someone should do something. Baba should start talking now. This is not the time to be quiet. Baba should start putting statements out to say we do not participate in this election. We do not have a hand in it. If a president is chosen, we do not recognize that president on Yoruba land. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And I'm going to now start. Thank you so much. It's one of our regular. Let's now come straight into the Twitter space. The number is growing quickly. And we want to Ancestor. I'm going to allow you to speak because this is a platform that allows other views. Like I live in UK. We might disagree with our views. It could be Peter Obi, even Tinubu. I don't hate any one of them. But I don't think that is the right time to be talking about the election. So, Ancestor, I can see that you have Peter Obi as your picture. Can you please speak to us so that we can get as many other people to speak? Go ahead, please. Ancestor, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Koiki. Thank you. I want to use this opportunity to greet everyone here. I want to greet everybody. The Yoruba nation, the Igbo nation, and every other nation that might be listening to me right now. First of all, I want to state it that even though that I have P2B's DP, or P2B's campaign picture on my profile, doesn't mean that I totally believe that is either P2P or nothing. That's number one. Why I say this is this. When this election started, a lot of people, my Biafran brothers, they were complaining about the directive given by Simon Iba to people in the southeast not to participate in the election. They said, how are we going to make our points known if we don't vote? They said the PVC this time around matters. That they need to vote. That Simon Iba is in Finland, and there's no way he will be in Finland and be giving people that direction whether to vote or not. I learned. Well, the thing is this. Number one, I'm not in support of stopping people from voting. It's their human right. Even while we have our differences and in understanding and everything, we should also respect other people's rights. If this agitation should be all about confusion, letting people see, and allowing them to make a choice by themselves. I told them that it's better to allow the people of Southeast to totally participate in the election. If possible, encourage everyone to vote for people. So that after they finish voting for people and Nigeria happens to them, they will realize that it's not all about voting. You understand? I said it, nobody should disrupt the election. Nobody should tell anybody not to vote. Let them vote. Let them go ahead and vote. Now, just like I say, look at it. Everybody came out to vote. Some people voted under the rain and everything. But what is happening? 2019, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said the same thing. That your PVC doesn't determine that the vote, the elections in Nigeria is determined by INEC and INEC alone. And if nothing is done now, next 4 years, we will keep on saying this particular thing we are saying here. You understand? So, I'm happy that the elections have come and gone and things are playing out like this. At least that's a lesson to many of us that totally believe that the only way to remedy the problem we've found ourselves in this nation is through participating in whatever Nigeria wants you to do. This is not the only way. That's number one. Number two, the truth is that Nigeria has expired, like someone rightfully said, the 100 years amalgamation deal is over. And right now, every nation in this country needs to come together and decide their fate. When I talk about nations, I'm referring to the Igbos, I'm referring to the Yorubas, I'm referring to the Kanuris, the Hausas, the Efik, the Job, the Chief, because each and every of these nations existed solely on their own. They were functional. They had their system of government according to the laws of their land, according to their custom and tradition. They had things that guided them through, and we were prospering, even in Igbo land and everything. So anybody that comes to say that we cannot stand alone as individual nation, it's a liar. The person is not exposed, because if the person is, they wouldn't say such things. You understand? So the time is now for us to, increase the effort in educating our people about the need for us to have everything, about the need for us to go back to the drawing board and, constitute ourselves the way we know favor everyone. And of course, it's obvious that this is not something that we are going to achieve easily, because the forces against this are numerous. And they are not ready to let go, because they are not ready to stop earning, from wherever they are. It's normal with human beings. No matter, whenever you are benefiting from something, it's so difficult for you to let it go, even though it will benefit the masses. So let's increase our effort to educate our people. But there is something very, very important I want to say, and I want to specifically call on Simon Ekpa to say this. In Southeast right now, a lot of people don't believe on Simon Ekpa. They don't. No.
Don't cut him. Don't cut him out. Let him land. Let him land. Don't interject him. Let him land. Simon is just listening as well, and I'm sure Simon will respond. Because we want to hear their views. Go ahead.
Please, it's very necessary. It's very necessary. It's very, very necessary.
Make it snappy, because we have a lot of requests, and I need to bring another. I can see Mohammed Waziri. I want us to hear his view. He's an APC, I believe. So please land quickly so that we can bring Waziri, and Simon will respond to some of those views that is being heard here. Go ahead quickly. And we are still live on our platforms where everybody is listening across the globe.
Good and fine. Simon Ekpa, people are no longer supporting him here in the Southeast. The reason being that, they believe that the unknown governments, or some of the unknown governments that enforce the sit at home, are people listening to him. You understand? And while they are enforcing the sit at home and everything, some lives have been lost during the exchange of gunfire and what have you. Some people have lost, some people are angry. Most of the people are uneducated, and some people are not aware of the reason, and they are not convinced yet of the reason why we are fighting.
All right. Okay, I think we've got the message. It's all the same thing we hear all the time on the Yoruba platform. Our people don't understand, what is going on. So thank you so much. Even though
the only thing I want to say last and for all is Simon Ekpa, Archie, and everybody that is fighting for the liberation of nations in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Whatever anybody is doing, please, I beg in the name of God, the people, the lives of the people should be considered first.
Okay, all right. We've had that. I'm going to respond quickly. Okay.
And understanding that the people are the people we are fighting for.
Okay, all right, all right. We've had that. Thank you so much. Waziri, unmute yourself. Don't respond yet, Godman. I know Simon is going to respond. But let me say this. 133 million Nigerians are living in abject poverty, and that is because of this country called Nigeria. And I don't think anybody has argued that. Nigeria is the capital poverty of the world. Nigeria is the 6th most terrorized country in the world. I'm not sure it is the Biafra, the unknown government that you are linking to Biafra. We have a society that has been built to fail. So all this narrative, I know it's good because you listen more to NTA News than listening to us. Thank you so much. Anyway, we got your view. Waziri, I believe that's Muhammad Waziri. You also have APC logo on you. Please unmute yourself.
You hear me?
Sorry, who's that?
Am I audible?
Yeah, go ahead, Waziri. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Good. Thank you very much. But thank you very much for the opportunity.
You're welcome.
Yoruba nation, not going back. Very good. Biafra, not going back. So the opposing stand by Biafra, and now you are turning back to Yoruba simply because Yoruba started complaining of Igbos. Some of the Igbos, not much, not the much, some of the Igbos, that you're putting their mind to turn back the country against somebody's personal interest. Who is Simon Epa? Who is Nnamdi? Who are they? How old are they? What do they know about Nigeria? They are not up to me in age or whatsoever. But they sit down somewhere there. Come down to the country. Come to Nigeria. If you say you're not if you didn't want the Nigeria, come to the Biafra that you are blaming case. Come and live there and fight for their right. If it's their right. But you sit down somewhere as a coward, you are sending messages to people. And now, because you have already championed some of the Southeastern and poisoned their mind, now you are throwing it to the Yorubas. My brothers and sisters Yoruba, try to understand. These people are wicked. Some of them, but whoever holds this faith is a wicked somebody. Human being who wants to divide Nigeria, and Nigeria will never be divided, whether you like it or not.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Nigeria belongs to all of us. If you feel like you're not in Nigeria, go, pack your things and leave. We don't care.
Okay.
But you can't just come up all the space and sending bad news to people, sending bad narratives to people. A Yoruba nation, no going back. Who Yoruba wants to live it? Say he doesn't want Nigeria. Tell me. You believe yourself. So we don't care. Our brothers want to live in Nigeria. Our brothers belong to Nigeria.
Yes.
Thank you very much for giving me the mic.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I do not know this man that is talking. You know, of course, he said that we don't know the history of Nigeria. He said that who is Simon Ekpa. I want to tell him that Simon Ekpa is the one that God is going to use to divide Nigeria. Simon Ekpa will be more than Usman Danfodio. Do you know the history of Usman Danfodio? Mr. Waziri, do you know the history of Usman Danfodio?
I can't even. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Waziri. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just answering my question, please. I'm not here to exchange words with you. Do you know the history of Usman Danfodio?
I do.
Is he an engineer?
I don't know.
You don't know, but you do.
Yeah.
So can you tell us a little bit what was he not?
In this condition, I cannot answer this your question. I cannot answer this your question.
Then you are just an idiot. You cannot answer that question.
My brother, we are not that and TV that you poison their mind and you change their mind. You poison bad news to them. I am a Nigerian and I love that.
You are not a Nigerian.
So if you go outside there and put the bad narrative to our brothers and sisters, the Yoruba, my brother, you share with you. You cannot succeed. Share with you.
Mohammed,
you cannot divide Nigeria. Who are you?
Mohammed,
share on you.
You are a wicked person. You are a wicked person. You cannot explain what is Usman Danfodio.
You just go.
What is it?
And you open your mouth and talk rubbish. What do you know about Nigeria? About the
you
Nigeria?
You want to go Nigeria. You want to start in now. You want to come to the Yoruba nation. You are even who are devilish. We don't want you. We don't want you.
If you don't want the Igbo nation, then why are you people hell bent on being together with Igbos and Yorubas? Why can't they not stay alone? Why can't they not stay alone?
truly that you want to, you feel like you can do without the Igbos or the
Let's allow Simon to respond to him properly.
Because you people are parasites. No, parasites on they are parasites. No, I want to ask him a question. Let him educate us why we should not leave Nigeria. I've asked a simple question. Who is Usman Dafodio? What is he known for? Can you educate us about him? Useless people. Of course, they will not talk. So tell us about Usman Dafodio. That people change a lot. He's here talking about unity with the Yoruba. Unity. You know when the thing that has scared them is when they see us with Yorubas, they feel so frightened. That's why he's here. Oh, Simon is here to instigate the Yorubas against Nigeria. They are so scared. Now, Usman Dafodio was the one who came from where? Where is he a Nigerian? He came and killed Hausa people, conquered them, and today you have Usman Dafodio University. You have this one, I have this one. Each time you go to Arewa House, there is the picture of Usman Dafodio and all of them there. And they are here talking about unity. Unity with what? With who? Let me tell you, Nigeria will go down this year. Mark my word. And that is the process we have started. We have allowed you to disgrace yourself in the name of election and all that. The next one now is we are the one taking the lead. And those who are saying that we allow people to make their choice and all that, you don't do that in war. Nigeria is already at war. In war, it does not matter the opinion of people. What matters is whatever is the strategy the people leading the war have for the best interest of the people. In Ukraine today, many people want to be in peace. Many people want to live at peace, but they cannot. They don't have that choice. That particular right has been taken away from them for national interest to save the millions of Ukrainians. The same thing is applicable to many indigenous people in Nigeria. So most of the decisions we are going to take going forward may also influence the right of some people. It is what has to be done to save the future from this moronic, from this demonic terrorists that are parading themselves in Abada. These people have nothing, absolutely nothing to offer. They are not interested in your future. They are not interested in development. They are not interested in innovation. They have absolutely nothing. Parasite is even an understatement, because some parasites can drop blood and use it to do something for themselves. These guys are complete demonic and devilish. They have absolutely nothing to offer to anybody other than killing, conquering you, and turning you to whatever, Taliban and all that. Now, they come and they say, oh, we must be one Nigeria. Who told you that we must be one Nigeria? Were you consulted? Were you consulted before when Nigeria was formed? What we are saying is that when Nigeria was formed, amalgamated together, the people of Nigeria were not informed. They were not consulted. It was not a consensus of the entire ethnic group that formed Nigeria. And it is time to revisit that foundation. And we are going to revisit it, either by peace or in pieces. And that is going to happen. So now, we will allow them to finish whatever shenanigan election they are doing, which has actually exposed them to the world. And then after that, we will come with our calculator. Our calculator, we are pressing it very well. So if you think that you are going to survive what is going to come, you are wasting your time. It's going to shock you. Who will ever believe? You are here worried about our preaching, how it has affected the voting pattern and all that. Yes, that is the first process. The first step is to make indigenous people in Nigeria reject the electoral process. And we have succeeded making them reject the electoral process. They have rejected it, and everybody has seen it is a fraud. The European Union observers has given their own statement that they are disappointed in INEC. Just a statement. We are going to speak in a different language. Just watch out the matter of this. It is not out. We have done it before. All of you have waged war, international propaganda against me, against Samonekba. This idiot will even say that Samonekba is talking from prison. But I'm here. And I'm going to do worse than what I have done before. Just watch and see in a matter of days. how we are going to instigate the division of Nigeria. And I'm saying it here. You can record it and post it anywhere. We will instigate the dissolution and the division of Nigeria in matter of this time. You know, we have you are laughing. Don't worry. Don't worry, laugh while it lasts. But let me tell you, a lot of people laughed at me. They are not laughing today. Just a few days ago, a lot of people, including you, they were laughing at me. But they are not laughing again. It is no longer funny. I was telling them that this election will open their eye. They thought I was joking. You can imagine in a country of 200 million people, 5 million is leading as a presidential election. In a country where over 90 million people registered for the voting, only 5 million is leading as a for presidential election. It should be a shame. But let me tell you, those people that we have disenfranchised, those people that are angry, we are going to carry them and join our own anger. And you are going to see the flame that will, rise up in a matter of this. Watch and see. We are going to instigate it. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm not hiding it. We, the Biafra people, and Simon Ekpa will lead from Finland. Watch and see. I want to inform you that the time of using terrorism to intimidate people is over. We have trained Biafra people. Biafra people are ready. Do you know how we are fighting you, dealing with you in the East? Go and ask questions. We have defeated you, defeated your army, defeated your police, and we continue to defeat all of you until we find you no more in Biafra territory. If you do not know what I'm saying, go and ask the National Security Advisor how we are dealing with them in the East. How many soldiers have you deployed in the East? How many came back? Every time you deploy 3,000 soldiers, where are they? You know where they go, but you don't know where they live. We'll continue to defeat you. Before the end of this year, Nigeria will dissolve. Mark my word. Terrorist idiots. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Simon, for that response. And you can tell that the Fulanis, because I'm very sure that is not even an Hausa man, he's a Fulani man under the APC, running Apapa in the Yoruba land, controlling our territory, wants to take our water, and coming to tell us about one unity Nigeria. And this is for the Yoruba people. Sherry reason we are fighting one common enemy. There are so many of them like that. Some of them just have the balls. We allow them to come and talk, but you can tell that this is how they are thinking in the north. That the Yorubas and the Biafra working together. So I know he still wants to respond, but we're not going to take him right now. There's so many other people that want to speak, and I'm going to hand over back again to our calls. We are still taking calls from here, so that means that by the time I have a call, I will probably slow down. But for now, let's allow more people to speak. Waziri, you're not going to speak for now. You have actually spoken. A response has come, but give us more time to allow other people to speak. Nigeria needs to break. There are countries that are smaller than Osun State. Osun State is 4 million. Lithuania is 2.8 million. So that means I can have in Ondo State 18 local government, 18 airport. We can still be friends, but I will need to know, just as you want to go to America, whether you're a criminal, you're a terrorist, and that way we can restrict you from coming into our territory. But right now, as I tell to our people, everybody can go everywhere they like, because that is the way it has been structured. So I'm going to give it back to our co-host.
Hello, can I speak now? I am from the north, and I'm Hausa man.
Okay, what's the name?
My name is Abubakar. You can see my profile there.
I don't even know where you are right now. I can't see. Okay, Abubakar. Yeah.
What's my name? I see my name is Abubakar.
No. I'm trying to look for you on the screen. Hold on. We are not fighting. Calm down now. We never fight now. We never bring AK-47 out. Okay, Abubakar, yeah, I can see. I just want to see who is speaking so I can know from my phone. But I can now see you. Go ahead, Abubakar. We can hear you.
Okay, I just want to respond to some of the points previous speakers said.
Okay, go ahead.
One of them asked the question, why can't the North let you go? The other one made reference to the fact that Nigeria was formed when Nigerians were not informed. On that, I want to agree with him. And let me just say this. I am from the North, and I'm a Hausa man. Believe me, if you can interview the youth we don't have problem with anybody who is willing to leave Nigeria and leave the country. I mean, the speaker, the spokesperson of the Northern Elders Forum has made it clear that if Southeast or any part of Nigeria wants to go, they should be allowed to go without a bloodshed. Nobody wants to die for anything. You think as a youth in the North, I am happy to be called a terrorist or to be called a parasite when I am housing hundreds of thousands of people in my own ancestral land? Who is feeding you with this false information? If you are really mean to go, you don't need to cause chaos. Recall your people back, talk to your representative, make a referendum, exit the country. Nobody is looking for violence any longer. We can separate peacefully. I don't see Nigerian men one as a favor to me from the north, just as it is not a favor to you from the east. The unity, the continuous of one Nigeria is for the unity. It's for the benefit of all. And if everyone is tired, there should be a way to resolve it. Even if it's by dividing the country, let's divide peacefully. You don't have to call for violence. You don't have to do that. Other countries are separating peacefully. If this is the right way for everyone, let it happen. In the north today, none of the youth is ready to force you to stay with him. I'm speaking as a northerner, and I'm a Hausaman. If you think Muhammad is not Hausa or Fulani, I am Hausaman. My name is Abubakar. I can translate, I can repeat everything I said using Hausa language. By the way, I know most of you. I did my NYSC in Abia State, in Isialongo North local government. I was there for the whole 1 year. When I was doing my camp at Bende local government, I was told that there's a local government that they used to eat human being in the past. And unfortunately, I was giving my posting to that same local government. But in order for me to know the truth, I accepted to go there. I live in Isialongo, Ayabatown. I can speak about Igbo. I know them, I know their culture, I have good friends. But the truth is that no Nigerian's blood should be shed simply because you don't want to remain. I speak as a northerner. If the Yoruba or the Igbo or anybody wants to go, let's find a peaceful way of dividing the country. You don't have to instigate a war. We have already been traumatized.
Okay, let's Abubakar, let Simon respond back.
Thank you very much, Abubakar. You see, that is the difference between Hausa and Fulani. Now,
don't speak the difference. Just on the point.
Just keep please. You know why I said allow me to learn first. You see, I am here. I'm listening to the other one called himself Waziri. The comment he made, and then you are making this comment on your point, which is a very, very clear one. He is still praising and hailing you and clapping for you. And even clapping for you, his own point clashes with your own point. But yet, he is praising you. So this is the point now. You are two people from the north. You are from the Hausa tribe. He is from Fulani. Now he came here and said nobody should leave Nigeria, that Nigeria is not going to divide. And then we responded to him with the same language he came to address us. And now you came and you are speaking in a very civilized way, telling us that nobody should die, that if everybody wants to leave Nigeria, we have the right to leave. Then he is also clapping for you. And now he is clapping for you, saying that. So you see, that is the clash of interest, and that is the confusion that you see in the north. When somebody like you are addressing him now, addressing everybody, and he sounds very good mind, he sounds very civilized, he is clapping and agreeing with you. But at the same time, when he was saying his own opinion, he was saying Nigeria cannot divide, we must be one. Now, to deal with this issue now, it has to start from the north. Because it is people like him that will tell you that there is nothing will make Nigeria to divide. While you, as I understand every person, as somebody that is educated, you see that it is going to even benefit the north. In fact, this whole division of Nigeria is going to benefit everybody. It's for the best interest of every ethnic group. It is the reason why Europeans divided along tribal line. It is the reason why most of the European countries are progressing. Because what? They discovered that they could not progress because of their diversity, and they have to divide along tribal line, and then they started progressing. So when we talk about the future of Nigeria, they not think that it is for their disadvantage. It's a lie. These people are the man think it's for their disadvantage. It's a lie. It is only going to create room for them to develop, even compete with other nations. That's what we are talking about. The issue is that when we want to develop our country, our side, and then we have to seek permission from the center, and the permission will not be given. We can't progress that way.
No.
This kind of
listen, Mr. Simon, let me respond to this. No, please give me 1 minute. Let me respond to this. The issue is this. Right now we have a representational government, a constitutional democracy. You may not agree with the system, but for now, that's what's at hand. You have a representative. If truly this is the position of the Igbos, the indigo as a general, what stopped them from, advancing this cause in the National Assembly? Up till now, none of your representatives, the people you vote, none of them stood up to the National Assembly and said,
Can I address you?
Yes,
because now you have deviated. Any Northerner that is coming to tell our representative is not it means that you are not genuine. You are not telling yourself the truth, because you know that Nigeria is responsible.
What do you mean by that?
Structured. I am going to explain it now. You know that Nigeria is structured in a way. Nigeria is structured in a way to disenfranchise and humanize and enslave certain ethnic group. Now, with the structure of Nigeria, you cannot ask me to tell senators or as a representative member from the southeast to come to Abuja to National Assembly and start agitating for Biafra. You know it is not possible. They're going to be killed. And when they get killed, you cannot say anything about it. And nobody can do anything about it. A lot of people have been killed just for agitating. Talk more of a representative you voted to go to National Assembly and start talking about Biafra. So someone can the courage to do that because of the structure of Nigeria, which is evil. Now, talking about going to the National Assembly, how many people do you have from the Northeast? How many people do you have from the Northwest? How many people do you have from the North Central? That representing those areas.
Okay. Can I answer you now?
At the National Assembly. Yes, you can answer me, but let me finish just before you answer me. Now, each time you tell us, let us tell the people representing us. Because the system have corrupted them, and the system is terrorizing them, that nobody can summon courage to go to National Assembly and demand for any constitutional amendment, not even constitutional amendment, but to talk of Biafra. So how do you handle that? If you are really sincere to yourself, it is not asking me that I have only 13 people at the National Assembly to tell my representative to go and face 59 of 113 people from the North. How are we going to manage that? Secondly, Nigeria don't have rule of law. So if you go and somebody become a scapegoat to go and start asking for referendum at the National Assembly, and it comes out to get assassinated by military, not even by terrorists, but military, who is going to speak for the family? The person is gone. That's the problem. So the problem is something that the solution has to come from the northern Nigeria, and then the issue of the crisis that will lead to either war, and then we are going to come to the table as maybe suggested by international community, because the structure of Nigeria now is so devilish, so demonic that nobody can summon courage serving under Nigeria, elected under Nigeria constitution, that will go to National Assembly and start preaching for division. And you understand this very well. So the question I want to ask you now, apart from going to National Assembly to seek for redress of this Nigeria Union, which you agree with me when I say that Nigerians were not consulted, you agree. So now that you agree that Nigeria was not consulted, is there any other way that this whole issue of division can come to the table without going through the representative that doesn't represent the interests of the people? That's the question I will ask you, because it is always the North. When we talk, people say, tell us,
No. You don't listen. Listen. You don't have to keep shifting blame to the North.
No, I will have to. I will have to. That's the point.
No, you don't. You don't have the fact.
You know why?
You don't have the fact.
You know why the blame will always go to the North? because of the structure of Nigeria. From the beginning, North have benefited more. From the beginning, the British rigged the election, the first election in Nigeria, they rigged it in favor of the North. So indirectly and directly, they handed over to
when you say they, who means who?
The Britain, yes, the British.
Okay.
So, yes, and now, because of the terrorism that they used against the British in those days, because we have the fact they were attacking them and they were killing each other, and because of that particular terrorism they used against the British rulership there, they fear them and they embrace them more than us that are peaceful. So for that reason, when the first election took place, they rigged it in favor of Northern Nigeria, and that has actually shaped the Nigeria that we see today. That have helped this security that we see happening today. So if anything is going to happen, it has to also come from the North. That's why whatever the South do, they will always go to North to get a blessing, and that was stopped. With that kind of structure, we are going nowhere. So if you want to, and whenever, and if people understand this very well, so a better person, you understand this what I'm saying very well. That's the reason why whenever we talk about this solution, you tell us to go to our representative. When you know that our representatives are more allergic to the North than even to the people they represent. So the question I want to ask you now is that, what else do you think can be done apart from going asking our representative to go to the National Assembly, which you know it is not possible?
Well, for me, if that's a question to me, I believe in the power of representation. I don't believe there is anything impossible for a representative to stand up before Congress.
You are telling yourself the truth.
No. You ask me a question. Allow me to respond. You can choose to agree with me or not. For me, I am still telling you.
I say what?
Yeah, I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. What will you do?
You claim you don't want to waste life. You don't want to waste blood. Nobody wants to waste blood. Nobody wants to waste life. But you people are the one wasting our blood.
Exactly. For me,
you are the one wasting our blood. So go ahead.
No. Come on. In my own grandfather's house, listen to me. In my own grandfather's house, I grew up with Igbo family. They are still there. We never had problems. History. Can you say the same thing?
Yes.
In my own grandfather's house, I grew up with a family of Igbo. They are still there. We never had a quarrel. So,
don't you know that in any city in Igbo land, you have what we call Obansa.
I'm telling you, the second.
And I'm telling you now the part of my own that we give land to Hausa people where they live. So it is the same. So the question I'm asking you now is that what can be done?
It's wrong for you to say. It's wrong for you. I cannot answer that for you because I'm not. Let me answer him and then I will leave. Let me answer him and then I will leave. Let me answer your question and I will leave. I will stop you.
You have been talking. Just put yourself there.
So is there anybody here who can give, the Abubakar? I think Abubakar needs to answer this. What else can be done other than telling us to go through our representative that doesn't represent the people because of the structure and the fear that the Northern Nigeria have created in them and make nobody to rise up and speak for the people they represent. So this is the problem. And if you can't answer this and address it and bring a different solution, it means that you people are deliberately, shedding the blood of Biafrans. Because the people that are killing us are also from the North. We will say we want to leave. For example, Masina Bikano is being detained now by Matana. He's not being detained by an Igbo man. He's not being detained by a Yoruba man. He's being detained by a Northerner for asking for the right to self-determination. And a lot of people have been killed because of that. Who are the ones killing them? Northerners. Who gives order to kill? Northerners. So why are you coming here pretending as if you are for peace? You are not for peace. If you are for peace, it is either you profile a different solution. How do we disintegrate this evil entity and so that people will not be killed again by the order from the Northern Nigeria?
Abubakar, 1 minute, answer that if you can. Go ahead.
Okay. For the question you asked, I don't know what to do apart from following the constitution.
You don't know what to do.
It's up to you to think of.
You have answered it. Meet yourself. That is the point.
Okay. The last point I'm going to say. I would be happy if you leave Nigeria.
Thank you. This one guy, he has answered the question. He doesn't know what to do. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Keep your mic up to yourself.
Okay.
I am very, very happy. That's why I love outside. I'm very, very happy for that honest answer. See, that is a very honest answer that comes from his heart. And there is nothing you can do about it. And that is Hausa people for you. You know, they are good. We don't have any problem with Hausa. He said, they don't know what to do. You see, that's the point. Because of, we understand this part, this particular problem. It is a deliberate structure that was created to conquer the entire Nigeria so that everybody will not know what to do. But we are the only people that know what to do. There are people as Yoruba nations that are stating now. And that's why we say that because this structure is very complicated that every time we talk, they say, give the people that will represent you, tell them to come. Now we are saying that since the structure is so demonic, that the people that are voting to represent us will not have the impetus because of the fear of being killed. We say we are not going to vote anybody again to represent us. Because the next thing they say is that tell the people that are representing you at the National Assembly, follow their vote and leave. Tell them to resign. Tell them to go away. And then they are not going to go away because if they go away, they're going to be killed as well. So what are we going to do? We say we are going to adopt a different systematic way of hearing our voice, which is making sure that we do not elect anybody to go and represent us again within Nigeria state. Let everybody stay and fight. So I will not say, oh, I'm in Abuja, they come to kill me because I advocated for Biafra. So in the next coming election, Biafra land, governorship and whatever, we are also not going to validate anybody. And we're not going to validate Nigeria. It's going to start from there. And because of the chaotic situation we have found ourselves, I want to remind you also that ECOWAS court still have a case for referendum pending. So if everybody knows something, which the northern elders were part of this suit, and most people from the indigenous people in Nigeria have also joined the suit for referendum at the ECOWAS court. So if you really are sincere to yourself, and you really want to, end Nigeria without bloodshed, what do? You make sure also that you have a role to play by making sure that those people in northern to understand that the only way to divide Nigeria for the benefit of everyone is through the ECOWAS court, which will now mandate the referendum, which will now mandate Nigeria to conduct a referendum to avoid bloodshed. This is the only way. If not, there is no way you are going to avoid the bloodshed because there is always war before freedom. So, for us to divide peacefully without any bloodshed, let every Hausa person that is very sensible support the referendum that the case is now pending at the ECOWAS court. And our actions, what we are doing now is that our action we are going to enter, matter of days now, will also facilitate and necessitate the ECOWAS court to swing into action and do the needful. In case if that is not coming, then we'll be expecting it from the other higher level, which is from the United Nations and other international communities. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Simon Epa. As we continue to say, you can see right there, the unity is not there. I mean, if we want to do business in the north, I don't mind traveling to get a visa, but I don't want to live in a society where my wife cannot wear up and down in a very tight one because of a Sharia that is being used in the north as against the one in the southwest. And these are so many reasons, but it's good that we have, like I always say to my people, they think I'm joking. We have listeners in the north, and you can tell that they are very bitter that there is alliance between the Biafra and the Oduduwa or the Yoruba. And we continue to appreciate our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he must not die in the custody of the northerners because that will be more problem. He needs to get a good health. We must allow him to. We give kudos to Professor Adebanjo Akintoye and Chief Dr. Sunday Igboho that was going to be killed by the northerners in the middle of the night where 2 people were killed. He escaped his life. Gumi and the rest of the criminals are moving around, and that is why it is good that we have this conversation. So I'm going to we have more people that want to speak. Let me allow African Confidential to speak quickly. Unmute yourself, and we have people that are listening from around the world. We need this kind of conversation. We are not one. Does it mean that we are enemies? Probably not. But it seems some part of the North do not want a total disintegration. African Confidential, go ahead, please.
Yes, thank you, my brother Koiki. Can you hear me clearly?
Loud and clear.
All right. I greet everyone in this space today, once again, with the greetings of the ancestors. I'm so happy to be among you guys. I'm so glad to share a platform with Koiki and Simon Ekpa and other great people. I want to actually focus on the Yoruba obedience, people who call themselves obedient. You see, at some point, you guys need to start using your head. At some point, you need to start reassessing, these words they throw around to kind of trigger your emotions, unity, diversity, things like that. You see, everyone wants unity. But you see, unity is a positive word until it comes to Nigeria. When it comes to Nigeria, it's evil. But I will explain that. What you are having sleepless night over today is what many of us have been warning you about. You see, this system was rigged against you already. But, you guys want to crucify everyone. You spread all manner of propaganda. I remember sometimes when during Koiki's broadcast, you see someone just comment, every time Koiki would be hammering on no election, you guys, you should not allow elections to hold. You just see someone comment, well, why don't you come down to Nigeria and stop the election? Like Papa wants to, comments like that. You start hearing things like, should we just fold our arms and do nothing? I trust our army. They will deal with you guys well. Guess what? You didn't fold your arm now, and now you're having sleepless night. Now you're having headache. Now you trust your army. The same army who killed you, with impunity and got away with it. Now you trust them, and now you saw people get, snatched ballot boxes. You saw people, disrupt elections, but the army was nowhere in sight. And now you're all over Twitter asking, okay, where are these people? Where are these army? Well, guess what? Once they show you what Nigeria is, go out and say you want to protest, then you get your answer about what the army were there for. But that's besides the point. A lot of you I see are kind of hell-bent on, fighting against Tinubu. You dislike Tinubu. But where does that lead you? Nowhere. You see, because Nigeria is a dead end. Some of you don't dislike Tinubu like many of us. But fighting him, just focusing all your energy on fighting Tinubu is leading you nowhere. Because at the end of the day, you still face that same system. That's why we keep pushing this idea of disintegration, because that's the only solution. Now, the new one is, Simon Ekpa is another one. You guys spread all kind of propaganda. You saw a picture the other day where he was being interrogated. All of you made it viral. What does that lead you? Nowhere again. But now, very quickly, tribalism. That's another one you guys have started talking about. And then you say tribalism is evil, and it's a shame that a lot of these celebrities are spreading, focusing on this tribalism and all of that stuff. But tribalism is not the issue. Tribalism itself is only a symptom of the actual problem. So the problem is the forced unity we are in as a so-called country. You see, Britain, that created Nigeria itself, has 4 countries within it. And they understand the problem with forcing people together. They have 4 countries. They have, I think, Northern Ireland, the UK, Irish, what's the country? And one other one, Wales. So, but if they were forced together to stay in one country under one government, there will be chaos. There will be what you call tribalism today. You see, so but right now you have nations, you have the Hausas, you have the Yorubas, you have the Igbo, you have so many people forced together with one government, and even these Northerners telling you unity, this and that. Unless they want to be hypocritical, they have their own, the let's say Nigerian laws, so to speak, are not as strictly enforced in the north as they are in the south, and you are in the same country. But anyway, long story short, the disintegration of Nigeria is the only solution to your problem. Tribalism is not the problem; it is the symptom of the problem. Yoruba nation is the only way. You need to start supporting Sunday Igboho. Stop this nonsense talk about political talk, this and that, or Simon Ekpa is a terrorist. Nobody is a terrorist. We are fighting a terrorist state. Okay, so we are fighting for freedom against the terrorist state. So that's all I have to say, and I'm just going to use my response. Thank you, Koiki.
Give it back again to our co-host, good man. Let's start bringing more people in and let's time there. We're still taking calls, like I say, but because we have so many people that have already, maybe we should just take one call so we balance it. So I'm going to take one call from here, but please, when I come back, let's give more people to speak quickly. Thank you so much, African Confidential. Go ahead, our new caller, I believe from Dublin. Go ahead, please. You're live.
Hello, Koiki. Hello, everyone in the house.
Go ahead.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. And Yoruba nation, Biafra nation, no going back. I want to thank Mr. Simon Ekpa for all his effort, all he has contributed in a positive way, and giving back to people the positive energy that there is no country in this world or no place in this world that can be separated from one another or that can be disrelated from each other anyway. You understand? We just say this. Nigeria is not from God. Nigeria is from human being. British created this problem so that we all will not understand each other. Why we are not understanding each other, that's when they are happy. Because we are sad, they are happy. And what I will say to the North, like what the other guy says, Mohammed or whatever, because he doesn't know the history of Nigeria. He doesn't know the history of Usman Dan Fodio. Usman Dan Fodio is a terrorist. He was a terrorist. He is a terrorist. And because they continue his legacy, they are all terrorists. You understand? And what they want to do to us is to kill us and take over our land. And someone is telling us to go to the House of Assembly, to take our case to the House of Assembly. I'm not here to speak or to babysit anybody or to babysit whoever that wants to die should go and die. If the death will make us to have our freedom, let us do it. Let us do it. For 62 years or how many years we've been saying it's going to be better, it's going to be better. Up till now, it's not better. And people are saying, allow Obi to do it, allow Tinubu to do it. Is that when it's going to be better? It's like we are sick upstairs. If people are sick upstairs, they don't know what we outside are passing through. And we are just telling them, look, you guys are walking into destruction. You are walking into destruction. Every 8 years, you keep saying it's going to be better. When is it going to be better? And let me tell you one more thing. The Northerners are not ready to leave Nigeria. All this what they are saying is just a word of mouth. They are the one holding us. Because they are parasites. They are evil. They are evil. Trying to tell us what to do. And I will say something again. Look, we have to use madness to fight madness. We can't be keeping ourselves as though we are educated. Look, let's leave education outside this. Look at Ukraine. Ukraine is fighting to survive. If they are not fighting to survive, they will keep on being a slave under Russia. Russia will continue controlling their life. But I will tell you, what they started, they will end it one day and they will be free. And we have to pay the price. I don't care. Yes. We have to pay the price. We have to. I don't care in any form. If it's to kill each other, the Hausas cannot confront us. If the war started today, we are the ones scared. They are scared, but they hide it inside the house. But we are scared, we are showing it outside. Let's kill each other and we can get our freedom. Without this, they will not give us a freedom on the platter of gold. Because why? What they are getting from us is what they are using to survive their life.
Yes, I agree with you.
We have to fight. Forget about UN, forget about AF or AN or what Africa, whatever Africa. Is there any country in Africa that is good? Is there any country in Africa that is good? Tell me, which country? Which country? They are all the same. Don't let us depend on them. They are all fucking people. Don't depend on any fucking leader in Africa. Don't depend on them. We have to fight it out. It's not about diplomacy anymore. See, from Ojukwu time, you people have been on diplomacy up to today. So until we all die, we that we are speaking now, until we get old and go to our grave, we will still be on diplomacy. Let's do this for our children. We cannot wait. Seriously, I can't wait one more day in Nigeria. I don't want to spend one more hour to be part of Nigeria. I hate Nigeria. God punish Nigeria. God bless Yoruba nation. God bless the nation. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I return it back to those of you on the Twitter space. Go ahead, Simon.
Thank you very much, and my brother, you just spoke very well. I just want to encourage everybody, that is following us on this disintegration to follow what we are doing, the directives, and what is going to come in coming days. Believe me, the opportunity is here, and we are not going to take any chances. So just follow Biafrans. We are going to take the lead, and so we are just encouraging you to follow what we are doing, follow directives. And once it starts happening, it will be everywhere. Thank you very much. And we have this Kayaga the host. Yes, Kayaga. Your mic is noisy.
Yeah, the mic is really noisy. So I've been listening to this space for a short period of time, and I feel like I have a general understanding of the discourse that's happening. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. I, in fact, hosted a very similar space 2 days ago, actually, in regards to separatist movements in Africa and how, I feel like it could benefit a lot of African nations. So the first thing is I wanted to say that I wholeheartedly support separatist movements. And the reason why I support separatist movements throughout Africa is because it's very hard to put such a diverse and different group of people, under one constitution and one governance, and have, a specific political powers and leaders serve the interests of every single person. A lot of these different groups of people have a lot of common, but they also have a lot of differences as well. And I do think that, putting these different groups of people into one country was a strategic effort to monopolize, our resources by Western forces that came and colonized our countries and created these borders and forced us all into just one country and under one identity. There's also differences in, religious aspects. There's differences in culture, linguistic differences, genetics, ancestry, and things like that. So I do think that, Africa can become more united if we kind of separate, because the reason why there's so much tension in these countries right now is because, people are not getting along, right? And, there is a lot of selfishness and lack of integrity in, people who have political seats of power. So, they're not going to be serving the interests of every single person that they're ruling over. And I do think that, everybody needs their own autonomy and everybody needs to govern themselves. We're not children, we're not incapable of running smooth countries. And in fact, if you look at the countries in Africa that are flourishing, such as Botswana, it's flourishing. And the reason why is because, the majority of the people in that country are all from one ethnic group. So I do think that a separation referendum is necessary. We've seen it with Ethiopia and Eritrea. We've seen it with various countries throughout the world. And I do think that, every country has a level of hierarchy. And, when there is a hierarchy, it's very hard to implement equity. So I do think that, separation is very necessary, especially from those groups who have been marginalized by groups in the past. But of course, Western influences and powers are not going to support that, because then it kind of disintegrates the monopoly that they have on our resources, which is really what all of this is about. This was never about democracy or civilization. It was all about, extracting our resources, and it was a strategic effort by British, French, Dutch, and various other colonists within Africa who, when the scramble for Africa did happen, they were coming in and creating these colonies. It was very much about the industries that we do have. So I do think that we are capable of separating and having unity. I think that to insinuate or assume that we all have to be in one country together in order to be strong, I think it's a one-dimensional way of thinking. I think that's a lot of people think too little of Africans. And you're just reinforcing those negative stereotypes about us not being civilized and barbaric. This is a new generation. Like, we are. This is a young and fresh generation. We're not repeating the actions of our ancestors. And I think that going forward, I look forward to it. I think that it's possible. I think that a separatist movement would definitely help. Give people the autonomy that they need, give people a sense of belonging. I'm anti-marginalization, and I think every country in Africa suffers from some level of tribalism, and it's very unfortunate, because when we're all together and we're all being squeezed in under one democracy, it's very easy for a country to be mismanaged that way. So. That's really what I have to say about that. My submission is very straightforward and straight to the point. I do think that the reason why European countries have this this strong sense of unity is because, if you think about it, the people in these European countries are not a diverse group of people. They're all the same. They all have the same ancestral lineage. They all understand each other and relate to each other. They all speak one language. And, I think that that's why they're so unified. It's because, they accept that they're different. They accept that they are separate. And there is this level of cohesion that's happening with the European Union. So I think that that's something that we could consider. Africa is a diverse continent with so many different groups of people. And, I never want anybody to feel like we can't, that they don't matter in their own country on a political aspect. So that's what I stand for. That's what I believe in. And I wish people would stop, reducing us to these barbaric people who are incapable of running their own countries and running stable economies. Like, we can't do it. Like, who's to say that we can't do it? Who's to say that everything has to, resort to violence? So I disagree with that. And I think that a separation would kind of restore the balance and peace that we need as a country. Because right now, people are not getting along. It's very evident. You have Ethiopia that's going through the Tigray genocide, and you have the various other nations that are also suffering similar problems when it comes to tribalism. So I support that wholeheartedly, and I do think that we need to stay in our own respective lanes, and that's just how I feel about that. But I don't have anything else to say. I'm done.
Thank you very much, Kayanga, for touching the whole aspect of this discussion. You just virtually touched everything. And one thing that amazes me, what you said, was using Botswana as a reference point. That was a brilliant one. And everybody knows Botswana. Botswana citizens doesn't travel anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere in the world, in Europe, in America, and somebody say, I'm from Botswana, because they are very comfortable in their country. And they have their currencies, the dollars they use, is very strong. Their currency is very strong. Their country is good. And one thing you said here is that because they virtually come from the same ethnic group, that is the secret of the West. The secret of the West lies on they discovered the only way to progress is by governing
self-dividing and creating their nation along ethnic line. And the point is that we understand the English word nation, yet we are not practicing the nationhood in Africa. That is why we continue to go down. And now, the revolutionaries and this new generation of Africa, which I'm very proud to be part of, we want to begin to practice a real and true nationhood from Biafra. That's what we are doing. So when we say nation, nation have a definition. And it does not, definition of a nation does not fit in Nigeria's system. Nigeria is not a nation. So once we begin to understand that we have been misled, misinformed, and it is time to start doing the right thing, we will never progress like the West. And once we start progressing and dividing along the tribal line and ethnic line, we are going to overtake the West and begin to utilize the resources that God has given to us, our brain and all whatever God has empowered us with, we begin to work for the benefit of the people. So I really thank you for that. And I didn't know that Botswana had just one single ethnic group, almost. And I understand that, like I said, if anybody here in your country where you live, you can beat your chest and say that you have friends from Botswana, I would like to hear it, because I have never come across it. And I know that they are doing very well.
And it's a tale as old as time, right? Because even if you look at the Rwandan genocide, like, why did that genocide happen? It's because, when the West came in and established a democracy, they propelled one group over the other group. And they put them in political seats of power and gave them a lot of leverage. They gave them a lot of military power, and they have them. And that's why there was so much political unrest in Rwanda, to the point where it led up to a deadly genocide. So if we've seen this reoccurring theme happening throughout Africa, then perhaps maybe we need to start paying attention to the signs and realize that, listen, this is not working.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much again for shooting and firing at a well-targeted point by mentioning that Rwanda issue in a different perspective and from a different context. Like in Finland here, some of the idiots that call themselves the Igbo group, they were writing to Finnish authority that, if they don't stop me now, the repeat of Rwanda is coming. But the truth is that what led to the Rwanda genocide is because of the power that we invested to a particular ethnic group, and they use it to suppress other ethnic groups. And that's exactly what is happening in Nigeria. And today, the Fulani has taken the power, and they're using this power to slaughter other ethnic groups in Nigeria. And these people that call themselves the Igbo group here, they are coming from a different, not a human perspective. Because actually, I am not the problem. I'm only trying to solve it. But then they say, if you don't stop me, then they are going to be expecting a bit of Rwanda. Is the power vested on me? Am I fighting against the ethnic group? I'm not fighting against the ethnic group. I'm fighting against the government to make sure that we have our freedom and see how to develop ourselves and make decisions and decide our future for the best interest of the Biafra people. So I thank you for your contribution today.
Thank you. I'll give my mic. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, thank you, Kayaga. We love you so much. You see what I have been talking about? Is Nigeria a nation? What is the definition of a nation? A nation is a large body of people united by common descent, culture, or language, inhabiting a particular territory. Is your country anything close to this? Your country, they say it's a country. It's an area. Country is just an area of land with a political unit that has a government, which is a government. Just an area of land with a government. How does it reflect your nationality as a people? A large body of people united by common descent. What is descent? The state or fact of being related to a particular person or group of people who lived in the past. How does that how does that translate into a country? So you have what you have, and what we still have in most of the African countries are just supermarkets. That is a company, Royal Trees Company. For those who do not know what Nigeria is, you are a citizen of a company. And how will you be regarded as a human being when you are a citizen of the company? You are a commodity. Commodities. And then your manager is Fulani. Like that one that just came here now was talking about, you cannot disintegrate, you must stay together. These are the kind of people that are running your life. They don't want you to see the light. They just want you to remain the way you are so that they will complete what they have for you. We must proceed. We must proceed. My ghost.
Yes, I'm still here. There's quite a lot of people. I believe Yongi, could you unmute and let's because there's still 65 requests, 1,800. Thank you so much, Simon Ekpa, in your very busy schedule and this hour of the day. And we appreciate everyone that is listening from around the world. The unity of Nigeria has not worked. I have lived outside my territory for 24 years and I cannot return back home because the kind of lifestyle I want to live, I will not be allowed to live. So if the English can live that same lifestyle, how come they don't want the same for the Yoruba people and also the Biafra and the Arewa and the others that also want freedom? So Yongi, can you speak under 3 minutes, please?
Yeah. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak. Can you hear me clearly?
Loud and clear.
Okay, so I agree with everything that everybody has said about the formation of African countries across conquest and not across tribal lines. And I also agree that we need to come together and resolve this issue by ourselves. But, in a country where we cannot conduct a successful election, I don't think we can conduct a successful referendum at the same time. Because there are also going to be forces that will try to make sure that the voice of the people are not heard, just like the way it is in this election. So I don't think, because I don't see a way, and I don't know who will be in charge of that referendum, and who is, maybe it's INEC again. I don't even really understand. But now moving forward from that, let's go to the part of the violence. I know there have not been any people on this board that are free without a revolution. Yeah, I have not read that kind of history. But before we start thinking about the revolution and the trying to take back our land, we need to make sure that we understand the root cause of our problem. Because somebody else cannot be the root cause of the problem. We know that the Europeans came and they did those things to us, but we need to look harder than that. And what is really because before the Europeans could came and they overtake our ancestors, that means there was a weakness somewhere. There was something missing because we have been dealing with them for many years and they could not think of it. They could not plan it. They could not execute it. How come they were able to execute it? The only reason why it might be possible, because I was not there, but just through thinking logically and understanding of philosophy and history, is because our culture had passed its peak. It's because I think our culture passed its peak. Our people were no more improving. Our people were no more as upright. So that's what happens all over the world. If there is any group of people who are lagging, who are not organized, who are short of strong men. If there's any country who are short of strong men, steadfast men, they are going to be overrun by other countries. That's the natural phenomenon. And it has been happening all over the world. I don't want us to keep whining that the Europeans came to enslave us. We have slavery throughout history. Even with the Yoruba people, we had slaves. We had other people which we were conquering. So if we are weak, because we are animals, this is down to natural animal instincts. So if we are weak as a people, if we have a shortage of a strong men, this is about to happen to any race or any ethnic group in the world or any country. Knowing that, what is the reason why we cannot get out of this? Why can't we get out of this? Because it is a lot of countries, a lot of people have been overrun, but some of them were able to shake it off. Some people are not able to shake it off and they perished. But how can we shake it off? The only reason why Africans cannot unite is because of the trauma. Because if you ask an average African man, because I don't think we are ready for a war. Because there are a lot of people who still don't know what to fight for. Africans are more inclined to fight for their religion. They are not motivated to fight for their freedom.
They are ready to fight for their Western religions and their Arab religions even more than their own freedom. So why is it that the Africans are not ready to fight for their own freedom? Why is it that the Africans are terrified and are loving their oppressors? It is because we are being spiritually captured. And when I mean we are spiritually captured, is because when someone does not like his parents, the person must be traumatized. Though when you look down your ancestors, such person must be traumatized. Africans keep looking down on their ancestors, so they are not healing. If you ask an average African man, you say that the ancestors sold people out as slaves. Even in this year, in this 2023, that the internet is free, that you can search for information, they keep going with the Western rhetorics, with the Western ideas, with the Western history. That is just the Western history is just taking advantage of your trauma. Okay, Youngie, please round up. So now, I think the real solution to African problem is down to the family. We have to have a renaissance of our culture. We have to because the English were dominated by the Romans. That's why we find a lot of Latin words in their language. There are some Roman cultures that the English cannot get out of because of the long domination. So there are some things that we cannot get out of. We just have to think about our culture, bring in the good sides of our culture, and look at what we've learned from the colonizers. Bring it together and form a new identity and form a better Africa. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Youngie.
Thank you so much, Mr. Youngie, and thanks for our listeners. Thank you, thank you, all right. Yes, the youth are feeling the heat. Everybody are feeling the heat. There's tension in Nigeria. There's tension everywhere. Yeah, we have been long before the election. We have been educating people. We have been done doing grassroots awareness about the amalgamation, about how the lights was. But it's just like a lot of youths, outside there, a lot of yes, I don't know how they don't understand the foundation of the zoo called Nigeria. They are not more educated. So now they are all of them are now. Our identity, your identity matters a lot. Your language, your culture matters a lot. So we have been telling you people that there is a war already in Nigeria. There's a war already in Nigeria. No, I can't die. I can't go out to protest. I can't go out for rally on before election. But now, it's there now. They start organizing. They start coming to that space now. Organizing, they're going to be protest. If they announce that, then we are telling them that saying there's a war already in Nigeria. Fulani are killing people. Go to your forest. Go to your villages. Because you are in town, because you are in Lagos, because you are staying inside the platform, because you just know what's happening in serious places, what is happening in those villages. People let their place come in town, all because of the killings. All the journalists have been compromised, the Nigerian journalists have been compromised, the station of media have been compromised. Is what you'll be hearing on the radio, but you bring information, what is really happening to people and not hearing it. And we are making our voice to the head. We are making our voice to try to explain to them. They are taking us as a fool. They are taking us like, yeah, we are fighting for their brand. You are fighting for their right. You are fighting for the nation. Is it something you even ask you? Is it possible? How are you going to get your own country? They are fools. Now they are now calling us that we come up for a protest because they are feeling the heat. Yeah, just thank God that people now they are passing, they are understanding this now. Most of them are on this space now. They are saying what's going on. It's not they are now understand that so we need to go and separate it. So this is what I'm saying. This is what Korean is saying, and this is what our father are saying, our mother are saying. So it's true for us like.
What happened?
They can manage our resources. If the Biafra can come there, they can manage their resources.
How your daily? It's like your mic is having issues. It is creaking.
They have to what they came to Amalgamator. So they have to come through our forefathers. They have to give a lot of, they have to see some of our fathers to like penetrate, try to like accept the amalgamation maybe forcefully or the other way. So what you're talking about that it has started already. Yeah, now they are saying part of.
All right, let's give more people on the floor to speak. Thanks so much, Adele. Let's allow those that are requesting. Let's pick Think Yoruba first. Let's allow Think Yoruba first to speak. I'm actually using one of their poster since yesterday that says land is a major aspect of the identity of the people. When you lose your land, that's the end of it. Thank you so much. Ayodele is one of our backend team. I appreciate your time with us, Simon. Whenever you want to go, because we are still on, I know you're a very busy man, and we look forward to your evening broadcast. I can't wait to listen. Thank you to Goodman and the rest of those that are listening, about 1,700 so far. It shows the debate is no longer something that can be hidden under the bedroom. Thank you, Yoruba first. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Quick video. Simon Ekpa. Thank you. So where are we now as of today? I think it's a critical position where everybody needs to sit down and understand that the Nigerian system is a crime against humanity. It is totally failed. I've never seen an election where this is it's practically makes no sense. We actually do understand that the Nigerian system is also being affected by geopolitics. But so far as Scottish man can make a decision on the Scottish land, the Englishman can make a decision on the English land, the Irish can do the same. I think an average Indigo has a right to decide what happens on the Indigo land. And the same happens to that of the Yoruba people also. The Nigerian scenario, we all understand it. Even those who are backing the Nigerian system, they understand it. I have never seen an election happen in London, and then you see a Yoruba man having advertisements to try and persuade the people of London to do the right thing. I have never seen it. I have never seen an election going on in Japan, and you see an Igbo man doing an advert trying to influence the decision of the Japanese. So the question is, why does it have to happen to us, the indigenous landowners of Nigeria? We sat down left, right, and center to say that we want freedom to the indigenous landowners, but no. But here we are again, a so-called selection arrangement, that goes nowhere. It's just a change of pattern of things that do not give us true meaning of what democracy is. We told our people that 4 years, every 4 years, election under this 1999 constitution doesn't give you freedom. It doesn't give you peace of mind. And once again, the Nigerian system is validating it. Thank you very much, Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Robert Frost. Let's bring in, I believe, Noble Educare under 2-3 minutes, please. Speak to us. Thank you so much once again to everyone on the platform. We'll bring as many of you in if we get people to speak up quickly. Thank you, Robert Frost.
Thank you so much, Koiki, and my own boss, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the good guy. The good guy, I salute you. I greet
Thank you.
I greet everybody on the platform. Good man, we met earlier this morning with Dr. Masanga. I'm happy to see you again here. There are many of you that we have spoken earlier. I just want to chip in a few things in this very platform. please, Koiki Media and Mazi Simon Epa, the dragon himself, the good guy. Let us ginger all our media warriors to have a proper documentation of all the violence, all this ballot stealing, ballot paper tearing, and the ballot box stealing, including the military helping to destroy the material, the electoral materials. All those things, I spoke in the morning about it, that the media warriors should have a proper documentation, because I'm seeing a time when we are going to use it as an evidence before International Criminal Court against Nigerian government. So it is proper that we do the proper documentation in this election. Especially Simon, they have placed bounties on his head that he must be killed, he must be done this, he must be do that, so that even Finland government can see how fraudulent the government that are persuading them to bring Simon back to Nigeria or bring him down or jail him in Finland can see how fraudulent, how corrupt, how, the decay that country is. So it is proper we take note of that. So the second thing I want to chip in is on the area of our resilience in this struggle. I'm asking Koiki Media on behalf of Sonny Buho and Mazi Simon Epa, can we frankly and once again unite in this struggle so that nobody will say this person betrayed me or that person betrayed me, unlike what is happening in our US, and we don't know who to trust, so that nobody will betray each other, because this matter is, we need to fight it once and for all, so that we have a future for our children, so that we have a future for the generations to come. Because I've read several histories of Nigeria, and the one that's touched me again is the outpost of El-Rufai, the sitting governor of Kaduna State, that says that P2B has 100% chances of winning Atiku, Tinubu, and every other thing. That is Igbo man. An Igbo man will not rule the country. They are ready to go to war instead of an Igbo man to rule them. I think that is a treason, which if we have a good government, is supposed to be in DSS custody to answer for that statement he made. But nobody cares, because he is the chief cabal. He has made so many utterances that would warrant his arrest, but nobody can touch him because he is the one who put the man in Asura, whom they claim is Buhari. But it's all the same. What I am asking for is, let us mobilize most of our youth to understand that this is not the right time to go on the street to protest for this very fraudulent election. Let us go and protest for the disintegration of the entity called Nigeria the Zoo. The protest should be for disintegration, not for validation of this election, because we have known that it's going to be fraudulent. In fact, since the 1979, when I grew up to understand what is voting and what is politics in Nigeria, it has never been fair and free. It has never been free and fair. And coming to the observers in the recent time, in which all of you should equally see, that the European Union, United Kingdom, and USA observers and all the rest of them are there in Abuja. Immediately, the evening of 2050 are coming, they were saying that the election was free, it was peaceful, this and that. But they did not go down to look at what is happening in different places, even in Biafra land, where about 80% of the people did not participate in the election. Yet, there are some polling units that are recording about 80 people as the people who come to cast vote. Other places, they didn't see the ballot paper, they didn't see the NEC officials. NEC official was saying that he didn't know how to upload the results on the PVA machine. I don't really understand which kind of nation that people are claiming to be proud of. It's a decayed system, it's a decayed nation, a country that is not supposed to exist at all. So, my dear people, I will not take much of your time, because I know many people are still there waiting to talk.
Thank you.
But I am saying, let's be united and work and fight for the freedom of our generations to come. God bless all of you.
Thank you so much. We go straight to Miles the Stan. Under 2 minutes, please. so that there's a lot of people on the queue. Go ahead. Mouse the stand or the stand, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Please, good afternoon. Go ahead, Mike. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, every leaders. I greet everyone. All I have to say is that we don't have much. What is happening here in Nigeria that we are is good evidence that our youth lack, how do I put it, they lack the fundamental of understanding that these guys are using them. And I keep watching and some people telling us, speaking out that we are shedding blood, so person is a terrorist and the other is not a terrorist. Yet, those you call they are not terrorists, are the ones using you, wasting your blood every day on the street. Like Mazi Simon Ekwa posted, I think the day before yesterday, this has been one of the peaceful elections in Biafra land. No life lost, nothing. Check the record is there. I confirm it myself. It's not with you see, our youth are the problem. I won't even say the others. Because if our youth are to understand what is on ground, my brother, the protest they are calling for now, they would have done it before the election. Protest of referendum, not election. But I'm waiting. I don't have much to say because I've been going all around to gather information. Then the protest they want to call is not even a protest that they will not accept the results. It's a protest of let everybody go his or her way. And I'm happy for that. So I'm not even going out now to tell anything or talk much. I'm waiting for them to come out on that protest day. I will join them, and all we are going to protest is for a referendum. We are not accepting the results. If anybody lifts your banner or whatever of we are not going to accept the results, I will lift my own for referendum. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Let's bring Knife NFT quickly. Thank you so much. And we appreciate those of you that are still with us.
Good morning, Africa. Man. So somehow, somewhere, I think a lot of us knew that the election results was going to be a mismatch. We kind of knew that deep down inside of us, but we were hoping for the best. And it's because we continue to keep playing by the rules which were written down for us by our colonializers. The biggest issue I have, like the one lady was talking about, Botswana said, is that in Nigeria is a good example. The amount of tribes in Nigeria. Do you think that any one president is going to fully satisfy all the other tribes who have not had their guys selected? Is going to continue to be the same thing regardless of who is chosen? I think that the problem is we're trying to build our kingdom on the remains of our freaking colonializers. We are trying to use a system of governance which is foreign to us people. We have not come up with a system which is inclusive to all these many tribes. One thing that has always worked in my country of Zimbabwe, where we have a few tribes, but not as many as Nigeria, is we have this chieftain system, where you have a chieftain who becomes your head. It's almost like the governor of your tribe or the mayor of your tribe. And they need to have a meeting place where these chieftains come to meet and have an eventual decision made from after they have met together, right? And I think this way is going to be inclusive for everybody. Is going to have a say inside of their politics. We are going to continue to fail as an African nation simply because we model our politics off of the West. We choose the language and the narrative of the West. I hear people talking about, make South Africa great again. I see the people in Brazil, they see this January 6th riot, and everybody feels like that's the way to go, is we're going to storm the Capitol. So we're modeling ourselves like, you know what they say, monkey see, monkey do. This is the way Africans are playing the political game, is we are mirroring off of the colonializer things
things which work in their land, we are mirroring those things which we read in the paper. We try to bring them back into our environment, and it will never work. So right now, today, France has just put a black mark on Nigeria. Even worse. If you look at a post, I'm going to try to share it before I get off of here. So the headline is that South Africa and Nigeria grey-listed for money laundering by France. Do you know what that means? It means your current monetary problems you have right now are going to be even worse. This is like one of those nails to the coffin kind of news when you hear the French talking about this kind of stuff. So how do we, as Africans, overcome the seeds which were planted by our colonializers, which continue to hamper our growth for generation after generation? We pull the fence off. We want to be able to roam and trade and do business together and let each tribe exist. How are we going to overcome this PTSD which we are living with right now? That PTSD is the cause for tribalism. That PTSD is the cause for every election is unsatisfactory, right? Every election in Africa, South Africa is going to an election right now. They are in shambles. Zimbabwe is going to an election. They are in shambles. The exact same thing. So at some point, we got to destroy that document of independence that the colonializers gave. That is the root of the problem. That document that our masters put together a document to say, if you want to be free, we will give you freedom based on your signature on this. We need to get rid of that. It's the beginning and the end of all our problems. This goes back to our own history as Africans. We are joining this African Pan-Africanism, and we are joining it halfway throughout the journey, and we haven't taken time to go back to see where these seeds were planted. We are going to keep fighting ghosts. We will keep fighting each other, and we will never resolve anything. So I think the biggest thing is an education, is sitting to and listening to people like the good man, going to Dr. Matsanga. Dr. Matsanga is the treasure for Africa, because this guy is sharing some oral history of the trails that we went through up to today. If we lose Dr. Matsanga right now, who do you think on the African planet is coming on the Twitter space in a public place giving you the actual facts? He's the guy that you need to listen to, man. When you listen to him, you should get angry, because a lot of the stuff he's telling you has been going on for generations. We're not the only ones to sit here and discuss Africa's problems. My father sat and discussed that, you know? So the problem is not going away. The problem is not changing. It's the way we are approaching the problem as a people. Man, I every single day when I come on these spaces, man, I end up having a crazy morning because it just boils my blood. How we are so blind as a people. We are so blind as a people. We are playing the game exactly the way they intended it when they gave us independence. We are playing it. Thank you, guys.
Wow. Thank you so much. And while you were speaking, we learned a lot. I've already looked it up. FAT on Friday also added South Africa and Nigeria to its grey list of countries under special scrutiny to implement standards to prevent money laundering and terrorism financing, and took Morocco out of the grey list. So we will be talking more on this later on in our other programs, and I'm already sharing the link so that more people that are still thinking that the new election will probably, we can't even travel through a European country without getting a Shanghai. Thank you so much once again to the last speaker. We still appreciate Simon. Simon, whenever you want to interject, please, you are free, and likewise all our co-hosts. Let's bring in somebody else quickly. We have quite a lot of people that want to speak. Mr. Paul Ugechuku, let's do it under 2 minutes. When we get tired, we will tell everybody we're tired. But for now, it seems that we are still learning. And the whole agenda is total disintegration of the contraction known as Nigeria. It does not matter how the North feels. If you are not happy with it, you can also start campaigning for an Arewa nation. Go ahead, our new speaker. And thank you so much to the last speaker.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Koiki. Thank you so much, the dragon, the good man himself. Thank you, all of us of Freedom, Media Team, Yoruba Nation, and everyone. It's a great day because the work which everyone is doing is speaking loud all over the world. The world knows the truth. They know that Nigeria is a fraud, but they keep on beating around the bush. Ahmadu Bello said we can never rule them and they will never allow us to have control over our life. That's why they keep on rejecting restructuring. They keep on rejecting every whatever we have to use. It's alright. And to make my message short, because Dragon is loaded up with all the information we need to pass to him. We are speaking the language of referendum as those obedient are trying to go on protest, which is the revolution. As the revolution is going on, let the Accra be declared because international committees have already confirmed that the election in Nigeria is fraudulent. We thank Mazanga, we thank every other person. We thank each Mattpiece, Goodman, Abarawa, and all the people that make this thing to become a reality. Yapa is here, Odiduwa is here. Nigeria has collapsed in front of our own eyes because this election has proven and shown anything the world want to see. And then have seen how serious and focused we are in restoring our nation. Thank you for not taking much time.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's bring in, somebody wants to say something. Yeah, go ahead.
Honorable Simon, Magby said she sent you something. You can just look it up.
Is this send it to where? Is it on Twitter or
maybe it's on Twitter?
Okay, can she send it to Twitter, please?
Okay. Go ahead, Koiki.
Thank you so much. Once again, we appreciate it's just coming up to 3 p.m. local time in London. Timing are different in different part of the globe. So let me, since we have the good man, let's look at the time there. In Finland, the time now is just almost, coming up to 5 p.m., which is 1700 hours. For those of you in Nigeria, you're wasting your energy trying to save a system that is going to crumble on your head. So you better prepare. I told you high blood pressure is running around with all these politicians. You can see Dino, the way Dino is almost having high blood pressure at the collation center. And I was looking at Simon page yesterday where Erubebe was doing the same thing in 2015. I was in Nigeria in 2019 to cover the election at my own expense. I believe this is even the worst one that we can talk about. Let's bring in Arabi Rishola. We haven't had it from a female, and I believe we have a female now that will speak to us right now. Like I said, it is still live, and we appreciate everyone that is still listening to us around the globe. And I will bring in more female. I believe I can see Okoro, so I'm going to bring you as after the speaker now, so we can balance it and have more female speaking. Go ahead, Arabi, you're live.
Thank you, Koiki, and thank you for hosting this. I'm interested to hear what everyone has. I just think we need to just remember that Nigeria was set up to fail. We have to remember that the space that was named Nigeria was previously called the Slave Coast. So we remember that Gold Coast, because the British really let the gold out of that area, they called it the Gold Coast. It's now called Ghana. And the Slave Coast is what they became the Royal Niger Company, owned by Goldie, and then became Nigeria under Lugard. Now, when Lugard amalgamated the North of Islam, it was just for money. Same as the Berlin Conference was just about money. Most of Africa's countries are not countries with European trade interests. And what I read was that at a point in the 60s, there was a discussion about these places reverting to what they were before they became European trading posts. The West somehow managed to persuade the people at the table that not only will stay as you are, I'm sure nobody needs to tell us why they were so interested in the European trading posts Western trading posts remaining as they were. So that's really important. Nigeria was not, in fact, that amalgamation ended in 2015. And the people we should blame are the excuse that passes through the political class in the space we call Nigeria. Because in 2014, what should have happened was a referendum or a discussion about whether or not we wanted to stay together. Remember, nobody asked us. Lugard did not ask anybody if they wanted to be in a union with whoever. They didn't ask us. And one of the things that means is that obviously it's not just a Nigeria problem. It's not weak nations. We're having weak nations. It's not less. What is it? What? We're not weak nations. I gave us the definition of a weak nation. I don't know what to call them. It makes it easier for them to be exploited. Now, to bring us to date, Nigeria does not have a constitution. Let's just remember that. There was a constitution agreed in the 50s, but that constitution was thrown away when we had the civil war. And then the military, Abubakar, Obasanjo arrested them, the military criminals, I think of them as the 1966 band of military brigands. They brought in a decree 24. That is what we are calling a constitution. It is not that Nigeria doesn't have a constitution. And what that means legally is that when you don't have a constitution, you don't have a union agreement. Because that's what a constitution is. It's a union agreement. You don't have a constitution, you don't have a union agreement. You don't have a union. And that's why it's very sad that people want themselves to be persuaded from to the France issues. Because what they did in allowing themselves to be persuaded to go for that basis was they tied their hands for the next 2 years because they validated effectively validated me. One of the things and some of us will have noticed that just sort of going back to the Nigeria is not similar. We got the independence we got was otherwise not the lowest people house. Children, children, people to Chatham House to be validated by the whole. And how is it that I've forgotten my name, the governor general, the Lugard of the 20% is watch CEO telling our subjects what they can and what they should do and what somebody somebody said coming on this election, so we will that just reminds us that now the good thing is somebody said Barcelona we are not going to make the mistakes our parents made. So in that we haven't gone back to history how the place was created. We know it is not a nation. We know it is not towers. We know it is not a country. It's not even a country because the country has borders. Nigeria has no borders, which is why Buhari was able to use the Southern World to build the Nigerian Republic. The good thing is that everything is generational. And this generation is not going to stay in a union it never agreed to. Even if you agree to a union, you can come out of it. What you presently have is we've been held together at gunpoint. And anybody who knows anything is that if a union is held together at gunpoint, eventually it will snap. Because we can't hold me forever with a gun. Eventually I'll find my way around it. And that is where we're going to. I hope that whatever demonstrations, I heard somebody say they're having a demonstration, please don't waste your blood on holding Nigeria together. Remember that people died in the 60s. People died in the 90s. If people are going to demonstrate to say you want a referendum, not you want to validate whatever nonsense comes out of the non-election that they had. Because that's the only way to get freedom. That's the only way to have our own nations. That's the only way to build a future, to have a proper country for our children and our generations of born. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much to our beautiful auntie and for putting that one. It's good to have a female to balance the conversation. I believe we're going to override it. I believe Okoro is another female, I believe, based on your status. Please unmute yourself and let's hear from you, please.
Good day, everyone. Nice to be here. I'm from a country. All the listeners, Simon, good day to you. The conversation has been going on, and I've been listening in it. So, but to reiterate what Mohammed was saying in the first place, he asked a question: who is Mazen Nandika? How old are they? First of all, I would like us to understand, everybody equally, that history plays the greatest role in civilization. Because if there were histories taught in our schools, we wouldn't be asking who this is or who that is about their age. Because it is the history that will point us out to the things that went wrong, how to fix it today, and to also understand that the tomorrow people are still going to see us as history today to amend any mistakes we made as well. So with that, I've said about that. Then also about the disintegration of Nigeria. When two people don't agree, they don't stay together. And that even after a union is made, there are rooms for improvement. So, but this improvement is not being allowed because we are forced into being in a place that we do not want to be. First of all, wherever you go in this world, they don't ask you your religion first. They ask you your ethnicity. Whether you are applying for a job or your international passport or anything, the first question is your ethnicity and tribe. These are natural occurrences which by birth you did not have a choice in choosing which ethnicity or tribe that you're going to be from. And what makes it the most important is because I can choose to discard any religion today and join the next, but you cannot discard your ethnicity to join another tomorrow. You will remain who you were born to be. So ethnicity plays a stronger role in our society than the religion. As a sociologist, I understand that there is what we call this imperialism. It happens when external powers are influencing decisions that are happening with a certain group of people. And now we say, oh, we should not be blaming our past for the colonial mistakes that has been made in the past. We should think about now, but we are forgetting that Britons blatantly putting their hands up to this very second. I have not had them give the truth on the observation, but the European Union have told us what they observed, but Britain blatantly played numb and dumb to whatever is going on just because they choose to. So let's not be giving them slides of the things that they do. It's not like we're going to go about everything being angry. Saying the truth doesn't mean you're angry. Pointing things out does not mean that you're angry, but you cannot play choose and then hide the ones you take and pick when you are bringing everything to the table. We also have the world to understand that we should stop being fickle-minded in things. We will see things today and scream, oh, it is dead. And then tomorrow we'll go on and forget about it just because we are not from the same lineage, the same religion, the same ethnicity, but it is not okay. And what we have to understand as well is when there is diversity in religion, in language, it is easier to maintain boundaries and everything than when it's totally different culture entirely. Because it's a natural thing, you can always have issues with an outsider easier than with your own tribe who is of a different religion. So let us understand that we have to keep the fact that dangerous diversity is not working in Nigeria. And the northerners who feel that they want to allow us to do, they are not against us to do, they also should form parliament to speak up to help the southerners go because the union is not working. And it will not work because there has been some gross occupation and operation that is hard. Even if you forgive and people say forgive and not, you can never own those people part of you in that manner because you were overly subjugated and you were killed without even a sign of remorse or saying sorry to the things that have been done in the past, and you keep on trying to cover the wrongs you wronged others because you have the power to. But when the table is turned, you will come and say, oh, let us be anti-captain. That means you are not a nice human being individually. So how would you be a good person in governance? So with this, I just wanted to make this simple statement about dangerous diversity. Ethnicity moves over every other type of diversity, and it is not working. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. Just to have an idea, at 1 hour from now, we will slow and we will bring this Twitter space down. So that means the next few speaker, let us get as many to speak. We still have 53. We might not get everybody in, but be rest assured that we will do more of these. We didn't even plan for these at all. I got to be honest. I've been running my program at about 10 o'clock. I went to Starr Radio and then we came back after I had my lunch and said, okay, let's just tweet the Twitter space and look at it now. We have more people listening. Let me go to success quickly. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Simon.
Hello.
Go ahead, Simon. Be rest assured that we will pick the signal and it will be transmitted on our own site. Whenever you're ready to leave, Simon, please.
I said that my state of education will come 7 p.m. Biafra time.
Yeah, like I say, we will be transmitting that the rest assured. So when you are ready to go, let me know. But like I said, in an hour's time, we will be ending this program at exactly 1600 hours. It's now 3:15.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Simon. And we will join you at 7 p.m., 1900 hours, where you will be speaking to the rest of us and the rest of the Biafra. Thank you, Simon, for staying with us that long. Thank you so much. We love and appreciate Simon out of his very busy schedule. We are still here. I still have my co-host, but let's clear the few speakers that we have. I think we have 2, then we're going to take more requests. Success, go ahead and let us hear from you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Koiki Media. Good afternoon. My Oduduwa brothers, good afternoon all. Fellow dear friends, good afternoon. Yes, we have not much to talk. Just like, what is going on in Nigeria now, currently, and all over. People thought maybe electioneering will better or improve the well-being of Nigerians, but it is designed to orchestrate their problems and trouble and increase it to the greatest height, just as it is now. And they are calling out for protests, some are calling for the cancellation of the elections, and some are issuing a countering statement against Obasanjo. Like the northern Islamic groups and other Islamic bodies are issuing a threat and the countering Obasanjo's statement concerning the splitting of Nigeria, or splitting fire, or sparking whatever that will make and raise dust in Nigeria. This is the way they used to go, and want to employ those who involved in this very sham elections in Nigeria, that they caused the whole of their problems. And this is the first election, I think, since I began to witness election, that none of the candidates, whoever they emerge a winner, may not even exceed 20 million votes, may not even get up to 20 million votes. Because the indigenous persons, both in the Middle Belt, both in the Arewan, both in Biafra and the Dua, have already understand their game, and a lot of people pulled out of this very election. I will take my own area as a case of study. In Enugu State, where we have about 2.1 something million registered voters, about 480,000 people with their rigging voted. You can just imagine that. About 1.6 million did not vote. So what's that telling you? This is just a referendum in disguise. That's so that if they bring the referendum to us, our people will wholeheartedly embrace it. And we are asking those who are making threats or whatever they are making, they should go ahead, because we are already at war and we are not going to back down. Simon Ekpa, our good guy who choose to be the good guy to save Biafrans, our own daddy in Yoruba land, Professor I used to forget that name.
Banje Akintoye.
Banje Akintoye, our daddy, and our own fearless Sunday Igbo. God will continue to keep them and bless them and make their word fruitful. Use their words to tell women that Nigeria is the fraud, that the highest fraud that Britain has ever created. Every British establishment, including India, we are fraud until India fall and split it. India has their own, at least they have their own way of life now. Nigeria will fall by this year, and there's no going back, no matter the threat. So anybody, anywhere in Oduwaland or in Biafra land, elsewhere they are calling out for protest, please, we have a program, we have a template on how to dissolve Nigeria completely. Do not join them, because they will use their Boko Haram armies to make sure that they eliminate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
May God bless you, and bless Odua, and bless Biafra Nation.
Thank you. Let's go straight to Bitbuy. I guess I pronounced the name very well. Bitbuy is. Let's hear from you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for this opportunity. I want to chip in something. I don't really have much time to waste here. I can leave a bit for over an hour. We'll be talking about the problems. What is the exit strategy? What's the plan? From Ojukwu to Ralph Uwazuki in 2000, from Ralph Uwazuki 2000 to Simon Ekpa's era is like 24 years. So what have we been doing? What's the exit strategy? What's the plan? What's the step-by-step guide approach to dealing with this issue? If we are succeeding, where do we start from? How do we equip ourselves? Are we really matured enough in mind to run a nation? What does it take to run a nation? Have we asked ourselves this question? If you succeed from the scam, good, and you set up a nation, how is it going to run? What's the structure? What systems are we putting in place? Where are we going to start from? And you cannot exceed this beast. You can't. The slave master will not free you without inflicting injuries on you, because we have to forcefully do that. We do not produce our arms and ammunition. We don't even have a ground to train the Ududuwas or the Biafran soldiers. So where do we start from? Where can an average guy who's broke, living in the slum, how can he be part of the movement? Does he even understand what the movement is about? That's another question.
Okay, hold on. Let's answer the questions one by one. Okay, where you start from is from your mind.
Okay.
You need to understand the value of freedom. You need to understand that where you are already fighting a war. You are already in a war. You protest, you are dead. They take your money. You can't even talk about the country that is holding you down. You will be arrested and prosecuted. You are already in a war. So you need to first of all understand this basic that am I a free person? And then the second step you need to do is to begin to follow those who have the roadmap, who knows how you can achieve it. Follow them because you don't know the know-how. Most of us, we cannot lead, but there are leaders and they have been leading and you can see that they are making headways. You can see that they are leading you aright. When you see a leader, you will understand. For instance, the Simon Ekpa you are looking at is not just a guy that traveled to Finland. Okay? He is. Yes, let me educate you because many people don't even know who he is. So when they see the Nigerian media post about him, they just follow. They follow the crowd. They listen to the wrong person, to the oppressor. When you continue to listen to your oppressor, you will never get freedom. Because he will always beat you trash. Simon Ekpa is not a regular guy that just traveled to Finland to hustle. He is a prince in his own town. He now traveled down there. And he now traveled down there. He became a politician there. He is also a military reserve there. He is also a lawyer there. So whatever he is saying, he understands it. He can defend it anywhere in the world. So he is somebody that has the roadmap. He knows about leadership. He has been leading. He knows about leadership. And he understands international politics. He understands your local politics. So if you see a leader, you follow him, take instructions, and you will never go astray. You will get it very well. When you continue to follow him, you will now understand also the structure of these nations that are yet to be born. Do you understand? So you can go ahead.
Let me also 1 minute. Thank you so much, my brother Goodman. Just to also, because these are the questions that comes up all the time. How do we exit? What is the exit? I wrote it down. You say the exit strategy, and I believe you are not just referring to the Biafra, because I'm sure you're also aware that the Yorubas are asking the same exit as well. First and foremost, we are dealing with a system that is not going to give you the kind of exit strategy that you might think of. I believe, when we go back to when I think Abubakar was speaking, he was talking about all these senators that are criminals sitting somewhere in Abuja, and all they just want to sit down there is, continue to eat the fat on the. So that is not going to happen. But what I can say is, if you go on Koiki Media, you will be able to read a 35-page manual that was put together by Professor Banji Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba Self-Determination Group, on the exit plan. And we have been doing such, even after we registered under the UNPO, people say, well, that doesn't mean anything. The campaign has been going on, which is something very important. People might say that, the campaign is not hitting as many people. And the reason for, if the Nigerian system today allows 1 month, no interference, even if they have to tell us, you can't you can't say certain things in terms of weapons and all that. But let's just educate our people from the Biafra and the Yoruba. Within another month, that country will be dissolved. But what they've done is they've locked us from not getting access. I mean, I know Shimon Kimbaloye very well, but he's not going to give me his platform to come and speak, because Tony Momo is part of the system. So in terms of the strategy plan, anything goes in this movement. But for the time being, we are still talking. We wrote a letter to Buhari government in August. Maybe they will reply today. So we won't get the kind of, EU exit. I mean, the BRICS exit rather, not the EU exit. The BRICS exit that we had a referendum, and the next day the British were wondering if they've actually left, European Union, which they have. So the exit strategy is still the campaign, but like I said, anything will go in this kind of movement. So there will not be one particular template. And the only difference that we have now is, yes, we must have had issues in the past, how the Biafra wanted to go and the Yoruba probably didn't want him to go. But now we have Yoruba that are saying that we want to go. So that unity is what they don't like. And you can tell from somebody like Waziri that was speaking to us on this Twitter space that, it looks like we are throwing some kind of enlightenment to our people that doesn't want them to be free. So go ahead.
Because I am so shocked that the election results and Ekiti, Ogun State is also telling me that we have a lot of loyalists to this same system that is draining the blood of Nigerians. So because it blows it's my imagination how can a human being be loyal to such a system. So I feel maybe we still need to do enough. There's the nations, these two nations now succeeded. Do we have physical meeting place where one can be enlisted? Do we have an underground nuclear power plant or program? Are we building? Because the Nigerian government will never, and that will be another civil war cooking up. Are we prepared for that? That's what I'm saying.
Well, the election itself is cooking. Don't worry about the Biafra and the Yoruba. The election itself, and that's why Obasanjo is running out quickly to calm things down, which definitely is not going to calm down. So if you're playing just thinking that it is about the Biafra now, what is happening in Nigeria is even more than the Biafra and the Yoruba exit now. So Nigeria itself is going to kickstart what you're talking about. And eventually, and like I always say on my platform, if it doesn't get to the heat where the United Nations is having a security meeting on Nigeria, we're not going anywhere. When it gets to that stage, even if Nigeria has whatever weapon, the international community will intervene at some point, just as do you know there's fight going on in Russia and Ukraine?
Yeah.
So, how many people still remember that there's a fight going on? Does the international community not intervene? Yeah. But that doesn't stop the fight. But it will get to that stage, and eventually, things will move on. We got to move swiftly because of the time constraint. Sorry about that, my brother.
Social media. Yes, let me just add one more thing before we let him go. Just follow the good guys, big boy. Just follow the good guys. Listen to information. Every information they give you is correct. Okay? Because if you continue to listen to the media, your oppressor cannot talk about your liberator. Your oppressor can never say anything good about your liberator. That is why Mazinam Dekano is still with them. That is why Sunday Igboho was waiting for. That is why all the attacks is going for time on ever. Do you understand? So these are the guys that have your good at heart. Listen and follow them tenaciously, and then you will be liberated. Thank you.
Thank you so much, good man. Thank you so much to the last speaker. I believe we have some more speakers. Like I said, I do apologize. Everybody might not be able to get in. Let's allow Lord Eminent of Ekiti to speak. Ekiti has been in the news regarding this rigging election. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for I think, based on my knowledge, when the organization celebration of I think there is Biafra along the line to vanish. Well, I know as an international relations that every entity is allowed to decide their sovereignty. They want to be part of the country or not. It's not a new thing we have witnessed all over the world. The issue is how do we go about that. Gladly, what last the questions he has asked, it's almost the same concern I have, because I don't want a situation whereby people will just be led to slaughter. If you're going to go about it in a way, I don't want to say the modus operandi. I'm not in charge, but to be in such a way that at the end of it was not the reason for it. And also, I want to point out the fact that Yoruba Nation now, you will know fully well that a lot of Yorubas voted for Asiwaju. As much as the election was a sham, I condemn the election. It is nothing like what citizens of the country want. But you will not wish away the sentiments that has gone into the election. And you will not also wish away the fact that already the flames of ethnicity is being born in the country now. I am on ground as a Nigerian. I know what has been going in cycle and in Yoruba land. So I will encourage you guys to, as much as possible, strategize. And I'm glad. I never knew there is a strategy in print that you have on ground. What's it called?
The manual. Yeah, please go on Koiki Media. It's right in front of you. KoikiMedia.com. 35 page.
Definitely, I
Thank you. Yeah.
So I just want to say, try as much as possible to enlighten, to get people involved more in the conversation. It's not a bad conversation. You just need people to understand the point where it's coming from. Okay, for example, Simon empathy today. So now that I came on this place, there has never been a time that any time I heard about him, it has always been about killings, and that is the, I will tell you, that is what most people think of him. So I think you guys need to be more information to control the narrative. Don't allow people to tell the story that is not your story. So thank you.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You have a work to do. You are just saying anything. You have a work to do.
My brother, if you can follow my legal evidence, you can follow my Facebook page. I'm a Yoruba, like I said, I'm from the state. From the moment where Nnamdi Kanu started the Biafra agitation, I wrote a lot of stuff in support of the agitation. I am also a student of history. I have read Chimamanda Adichie's son. I have read There Was a Country Chinashide. So I know what I'm saying. I am not biased in any way. What I want is a situation whereby people are not led to the slaughter. I want a situation whereby the narrative is not changed. The narrative is not controlled in such a way that it seems like all you want is to kill innocent citizens. And that is the point where I'm coming from. Thank you.
Nobody's killing anybody. Yes, you are right. Nobody's killing anybody. We are even trying to save lives. Okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We are just 28 minutes. We will end it at 1600 hours. Those of you that won't probably be able to join, rest assured that we will do more of these when I'm live on my normal program. It's not disturbing it as much as space. Can you still hear me, good man? Hello, good man? Can you still hear me, good man? Okay, not sure if we are back on this Twitter or not. Okay, it looks like we lost the conversation on the Twitter. Let's come back to the conversation here. Well, we did very well, in as much as we could not complete it, but we can only say we're grateful that the Twitter space was running smoothly until there was a bit of interruption there. Wow, can you motivate add more? These powerful broadcasts that took place today, just about almost 6 hours. What an amazing and fantastic, let me just say to our people on the Twitter that we will be back again tomorrow, hopefully, or maybe day after tomorrow. But let me adjust this first. For those that have been listening to the conversation, I would like to say massive thank you. We could not have done this without you. And like I say all the time, the Yoruba nation must be completed. And nobody can stop what Eledumare starts. I believe, yeah, we're good to go now. Let's come back. Once again, a very good afternoon and welcome to the final part. It's just the final part and we will end it in just about a few minutes. Thank you so much. I guess we lost the YouTube, but the Facebook was holding with the power surge that was stripped on from here. So we'd like to appreciate everyone that have joined us today. It's been an amazing, it is only the YouTube that we lost, so we're just going to complete it as we come to the final part of this conversation. Wow. The Twitter space was extremely hot. I couldn't add more to it. Now we know some of the problems from the look of things. It is now glaring that the northern part of Nigeria does not want Nigeria to break. It's as simple as that. The northern part of Nigeria does not want Nigeria to break. So if anybody, Emma Binu, there was a bit of a, wanting to go said but everything just tripped up, but we are back on. As we are winding down anyway, which we only had 20 minutes, I need to bring the YouTube back so that we can close this broadcast. The only problem is we couldn't close it properly on the Twitter space. We lost the YouTube and the Twitter space, but we will do that tomorrow again. So let's first thank everyone that joined us. Thank you to everyone that joined our Twitter space. Please join us again some other time. So we appreciate everyone that joined the Twitter space. It is amazing. Thank you to everyone that joined our Twitter space. The rest assured that they were recorded, but it's okay. It's the live program. They can watch it from the other platform. So, as we said, I can't add more to it. The Twitter space was completely locked. We had about almost 1,800 people, Nigerians, Biafra, Africans, and different people joined, including all our fans from all our platforms. Mokia Intewa Lori Mixela as well. Archie Games and the rest of you, Comrade Plan B, the White Family, Mr. Oluwasegun Oyesonya, and everyone that joined the Twitter space. Awalani Siagbe Ibeni. So by the 4 o'clock, I'll close the broadcasting properly. Wow. King Mirado, ó ní agbára lórí Twitter. I was able to capture ibi tí bàbá yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀. So that tẹ́ bá lọ ń gbọ́ wọn, ẹ lè rántí pé this is why we are saying that àwọn tá à ń bá fa wàhálà ẹ̀ wọ́n fi jẹ́ ìyá mi fi David. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró tì wá for almost 6 hours. We will be back again. It looks like with Twitter, well, kick your garden at them or whatever happened, but we appreciate everyone that joined the Twitter space. Amazing. So this is how far Koiki. Someone said they took MC. Is that true? I can't confirm such news. I can't. But about Jebe, in no time, I jáde ní orí social media, but I can't confirm such news. I know MC is trending on Twitter, but I cannot confirm such news. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí àkákọ̀ ṣe sùúrù báwọn tó wà lórí YouTube dé, but a máa parí ètò yìí ní exactly less than 20 minutes from now. Otobade Kunle, the program is the best ever. Maybe I should play back the video tí mo record nígbà tí Baba Hausa yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Well, Fulani, not even Hausa. Twitter space was very educative. Thank you so much, top man. It was a very fantastic afternoon. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹni tó darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, especially if wà nílé, it cost you a lot. Part of this conversation was this. Let's listen to that. But I'm a post gbogbo àwọn eléyìí sórí timeline wa.
I cannot answer this your question. I cannot answer this your question. You are just an idiot. Answer that question. My brother, I know we are not grants and things that you poison their mind and you change their mind and you poison. But I am a Nigerian and I love you. You are not a Nigerian. So if you want to bring your Nigeria and actually value access to our brothers and sisters, the Yoruba, my brother, you share with you. You cannot succeed. Share with you. Mohammed, you cannot
Only we cannot divide Nigeria. You can see why the alliance is very good and strong.
What do you know about Nigeria? About the you want to Nigeria?
Only we are devilish. We are devilish people because we want to break Nigeria. Koko ọbẹ̀ wọn ní Nigeria. Koko ọbẹ̀ wọn ní. Anyway, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. We can't go further than this. We will transmit Sermon Ekpa State of the Nation broadcast. Bí àtàbáwá parí ẹ̀, we will then have a conversation. Mo kí ìyàwó Lé Àjàyí. Program ní kódà mo tẹ expect pé ó máa lọ bó ṣe lọ yẹn. Mo tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn plan fún ni màá sọ pé mo tẹ plan fún bẹ́ẹ̀. It was fantastic. You know, we're getting somewhere. We will do more of such as well. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ilé ẹ̀kan sí i. A máa end gbogbo program yẹn nísìnyí so that kémi náà lọ ṣe kémi kí n mọ relax. It's been a long day. Ó ní a fẹ́ pín Nàìjíríà, ó ní we are devilish. Ó ní devilish ni wá, àwa ta fẹ́ pín Nàìjíríà. Bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ Fúlàní tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Mo capture bí tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Thank you, Otunba Osogoni. Ẹgbọ́n the other one, ìyẹn ní ká lọ, ó ní ká lọ bá àwọn representative wa, àwọn representative criminal, ẹ̀dá gbọ́ yẹn bí wa.
On that, I want to agree with you, but let me just say this. I am from the north, and I'm a Hausa. Believe me, if you can interview the youth, we don't have
Ọlákúnlé, àmọ́ orí alátẹ̀ǹkan, my brother.
Nigeria and then the country. I mean, the speaker, the spokesperson of the Northern Elders Forum has made it clear that if some is or any.
Mo máa ń ṣe yẹn, ṣèbí yẹn la ṣe máa ń ṣe Zoom, tá a bá ṣe Zoom, èmi ò ṣe StreamYard. I don't know how to bí a mo lè gbé StreamYard wá síbí, but I don't know. I've never done it before. But a máa ń ṣe Zoom, tá a máa ń gbé àwọn ìwọlé náà. Àní pẹ́ parí ètò ìmú kan fẹ́ akọrin cap ní sí mi ò ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Part of Nigeria wants to go, they should be allowed to go without bloodshed. Nobody wants to die for anything. Do you think as a youth in the north, I am happy to be called a terrorist or to be called a parasite when I am housing hundreds of thousands of people in my own ancestral land?
Okay, màá look into the StreamYard. Yẹ́yàn lè bí a mo lè lo mọ́ software mi so that I can bring people in. We will look into it. There's nothing wrong in that. I'll look into it. Àní gbogbo tó máa jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation máa lọ sókè. Okay, you're on the Twitter space. Okay, Ọlákúnlé. I think I saw something like that. So, I don't even know what to say. But tó bá di alẹ́ bí a ti Simon bá parí àwòrán ṣá tó bá parí program ẹ̀ àmọ́ bá ṣe máa gbé yẹ̀wò. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ṣẹ̀rí reason tí We must not stop talking. Hausa ò fẹ́ ká lọ o, Fúlàní náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká lọ. Tàwa ló kù sí lọ́wọ́. King Mirado, okay, ẹ̀yin náà wà lórí Twitter space. Thank you to everyone. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ ká máa kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀. I appreciate everyone that have, been with us all the way through. So ẹ ká gbọ́ jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ ká dẹ̀ máa kẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn ńlẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. We should continue using Twitter whenever you broadcast it. Okay, I think I will do so. Even if it's going to Twitter, only slow or down. But what I will just do is I will run my own program before we allow speaker to come through. So maybe we will be doing that. So Tabatinche program, I will just run a Twitter space simultaneously. Of course, or anything. I was just running it with this phone. That's all. So so I'm actually Twitter space anytime. Of course, or anything. The only thing mo gbàgbé ni pé mo record lórí Twitter, but the transmission is on our timeline. Ìtàṣetán lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó disconnect. Irú kan náà máa ní gbogbo wọn, Mr. Alákúnlé àti Abubakar àti Waziri lórúkọ the first one, they are all the same. Ẹ máa kọ́ kájọ ìkan náà ní gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n ò fẹ́ ká lọ, Nàìjíríà ní kòkó ọbẹ̀ wọn. Àwọn ni wọ́n bá àwọn òyìnbó ṣe bí Nàìjíríà ṣe ń operate. So àwa ni ká lọ, ìkan náà ní gbogbo wọn, díẹ̀ kò sí yàtọ̀ àti Waziri yẹn àti Abubakar. Ẹgbọ́n tí wọ́n Abubakar ní ká lọ sọ fún àwọn representative wa bá ṣe máa lọ. Imagine that representative ṣáwa ní representative. Eyín yan mi ẹ ká máa lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Thank you so much. Let's play the anthem. Màá reduce volume yẹn because anthem yẹn máa ń pariwo díẹ̀ síta. And on that note, odò agbèwà kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀. Bó bá jẹ́ mi náà ní ọ̀dàlẹ̀ kó má gbé mi. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, Waris Jinadu and the rest of everybody, thank you so much. And we appreciate all our Biafrans that were also with us throughout the program. And on that note, we play our anthem. God bless Biafra land. God bless Mazina Mdekanu. God bless Igboho. God bless Baba Akintoye. God bless all the sons and daughters of Yorubas. God bless Koiki Media team. God bless every one of us and our Lanisi Agben. Orílẹ̀-èdè ìgbàgbọ́ àti ìbẹ̀rù ipò ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ adúláwọ̀. Checking out now. Bye for now, everybody. And once again, if you want to support the platform, it's voluntary. You can do so with all these details, and then we will leave you with that for a few seconds. And when we come back later on, when hopefully Simon's finished speaking, we might have maybe 1 or 2 few hours to speak again. But on that note, Mo kí gbogbo yín kó dàbọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tèmi lórí MixLR, Instagram, we love you. And kádẹ́gbọ́ bàbá Imam Ọ̀fà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
Wọ́n lọ Nàìjíríà lọ sunkún ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n. Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ ní education, tí wọ́n fẹ́ ní health, infrastructure wọ́n fẹ́ ní, ohun kan náà fẹ́ ní, ẹ̀wá náà fẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ ń sunkún, ìran rẹ̀ nígbà yìí. Mo hope tí ẹ gbà èwo lẹ́nu mo ní. Àfáàwé náà wá sí ọmọ kí lóde wọn lọ ọmọ alága yìí lórí ìpè ọmọ ìdáná wọn. Kọ́lá tí Nàìjíríà máa gbọ́ pọ̀ ìjọba yìí èmi wà náà tí wọ́n sọ. Ẹyẹ gémi eré pa ẹgbẹ́ yìí ní gbogbo nǹkan kò sẹ́ni kéde kò sí pa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ sí kò lè rí òkú lọ́fún nígbà. Ìṣúná kò sómi. Wọ́n kó lọ lọ ọdún mẹ́fà wọn ò ní ṣe eruku pàrọ̀ àdúgbò tán.
Ọmọ Oòduà. Ọ̀gá Fúlàní, ọ̀gá Fúlàní, ọ̀gá Fúlàní ló jẹ́ o. Yorùbá nation yìí ti gbogbo wa ni. Kó má gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Torí kò sílùú mìíràn.
Life is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hand. God is powerful.
Ó jọ gàtè, kò jọ gàtè. Yorùbá nation ṣe bí eré, ó kéde ara rẹ̀. Yorùbá nation rèé o, ó dúró nà tán. Yorùbá nation, ó dúró gédégbé, gédégbé làwa wà. Ó dúró gbáǹkéké, ó dúró gbáǹkọ́gbè bí ọ̀pá ọ̀ranyàn káàkiri nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà. Ìlú tí a tẹ̀dó sí orókè Oòduà, onílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò lè farasin. Yorùbá nation ti dúró nà tán fáyé rí ní USA. Ló bá tán, ẹgbẹ́ ìlànà Oòduà lábẹ́ olùdarí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n àgbà Bánjí Akíntóyè ẹ̀ka ti USA lábẹ́ ìṣàkóso Barrister Adékúnjọ ń ló gbé akéde Yorùbá nation yìí kalẹ̀ kàǹkà. Àgbájọ ọwọ́ là á fi sọ̀yà o, àjèjì ọwọ́ kan ò gbẹ́rù dórí, kárìn kápọ̀ yíyẹni. Gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà àti lágbàáyé ńlá pè láti darapọ̀ mẹ́gbẹ́ wa yìí ní www.ilanausa.org tàbí kí ẹ pè wá sí 202-210-3251. Yorùbá nation kéde ara rẹ̀ fáyé rí, ojú tẹlẹ́gàn. Yoruba nation is calling. Sons and daughters of Yoruba land and citizens of the world, behold, the Yoruba nation has come to stay. The billboard is magnificent. It is beautiful. It is second to none. It is historic. Sons and daughters of Oduduwa land, this is a clarion call for you to be part of history. Make haste and join Ilana Oma Oòduà USA at www.ilanausa.org. Today, as tomorrow may be too late, Yoruba nation is second to none. Call us today at 202-210-3251. Yoruba nation, Ògo Adúláwọ̀.